me to make 40 at a time. I've got spreadsheets, so I'm good.
Very wise.
The only downside is it uses a lot of steel and uh, pig iron, so we run the steel thing over here.
Hmm.
And so we had to move the stuff over so it stopped polluting much, but now we don't have it for downstairs. So if somebody starts running a lot of coal downstairs, it's going to pollute.
Hmm.
So I'm wanting to make two more of the little catcher things to deal with that.
That's probably a good idea. Good morning, Peck. I presume you are quiet on behalf of the Hun. Oh, fool.
Yep.
If you would please be so kind.
Well, I know it makes something, 'cause it burns.
Thank you, Peck.
Run some coal downstairs, I can tell you what it makes. Oh, you died.
Yes. Oop. Might have to break the stair underneath me.
Hold left.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright. Thank you.
You were just a little on top of the storage crate.
Of course I was. Why wouldn't I be? To do otherwise just wouldn't make sense. Thank you. Ugh. Once we
What's the...
can mass produce steel, I am advocating to switch over to mechanism for our wiring needs. We'll need a bit, but yeah, you know, yes, that, but with less yelling. But because when I yell, it doesn't help, and I find that I'm far more effective when I don't yell and say things in a very particular way that you know that I'm either very serious or a little bit crazy, and you can't tell which one it is. Anyway,
3.2 thousand and
it'll
these
never happen,
do
Pack.
4.09. Darn. So to completely replace them, we would need... Wait. Yeah, I need to look this up for the throughput.
A bold assertion for someone who isn't actually on the server, but pretending by using the server chat. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Blaze spawner might be good, yeah.
Okay. So it grows. Okay, okay. So that's still the same. Okay. Sorry, I know I keep saying that.
Hmm?
I'm
Yeah, you're
looking
fine.
stuff up.
Well, you are allowed to investigate, research, as it were. This is one of the necessary requirements of playing this level of Minecraft. Unless you just know everything, like some people. I mean, that's not me. I don't know everything! Certainly not.
Has anyone found a spot where there's lots of like quartz and construction?
Quartz and construction?
Yeah, like buildings or things that have been generated that have a lot of quartz in them.
You want quartz then?
Yeah.
How much quartz do you need? And this is a serious question. I want to know how much quartz you need.
The answer is so much that I can make like a few stacks of quartz enriched iron, which takes 2 shards per. It looks like.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
So
Easy, actually.
easy.
Yes, actually. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a geode
Mm-hmm.
southwest of base somewhere that has some in it,
Yeah.
so I'm going to check it.
Yep. Get yourself a couple stacks of whatever color sand and haunt it. Get soul sand, wash it.
Oh,
12% chance of 4 nether quartz. Now, it's only a 12% chance, I admit, but when you do
yeah,
get it,
but when you can
you
get a
get
ton of it,
4. So it
okay.
ends up being more like 60 to 75%. I said soul sand. Soul sand.
Yeah, there's one west that's kind of in the water, I think it was.
But this is like, we have all the sand, and so 0 effort. You put 1 stack in, you get like 40 pieces of nether quartz.
Oh, it's not in the water. Where's the one that's in the water that I chunk loaded? Okay, it's at the South Ocean. That's the one I go check because I actually have a waypoint for that one.
Well, I mean, if you're determined to go on an adventure, I won't stop you.
Oh, I'm still going to do the thing. You know what else is by the South Ocean?
You broke up
Sand.
there.
You know what else is by the South Ocean?
Hmm?
Sand.
Oh, well, we have like 10,000 sand as well.
Oh, Pax says
We,
there's a
we have,
place for soul sand.
and a digger, yeah, yeah. If you want to dig up Soul Sand Valley, I ain't gonna stop you doing that either.
There are options, it sounds like.
There are, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
birdie
once again,
birds.
it's worth mentioning. We do have tens of thousands of sand at home already, thanks to our ore processing adventures.
And then we wash it after that.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll make gold too, so however much you want to keep gold.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I figured so.
This one. What are the chances of either here? 12 and 2. Okay, so each one won't do something. So I can throw them all in. Not worry about it. Not bad. 29 stacks of soul sand got us almost 8 stacks of nether quartz and 19 gold
Very nice.
nuggets. So the gold is very rare.
It shouldn't be. That's surprising, actually. Not that rare, anyways. That seems a little off, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, that was less than 1 a stack. Jeesh.
Exactly, and the actual percentage is supposed to be more than that, but you know, this is what happens.
Well, it is 2%.
Just 2. They lowered it. They must have lowered it to 2%. Because that feels like a lot less than what it's supposed to. But, you know,
if
I've
they
slept since
realized
then.
that people were going to use it more for the nether quartz.
Oh yeah, Pack, yeah. They have a few interesting things with that. I didn't feel like they were all that helpful. But
Yeah,
they are
that's the thing.
interesting.
That's the thing I was talking about before. You can use a different fan and then slap a mesh on it, but there's not a mesh for every kind.
Yeah, they've specifically removed the one that might have been used for bulk smelting, for example. Exactly, Pack. Exactly. Why use it unless you really like pneumatic craft? And, well, you know, some people really like pneumatic craft.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was looking at before. Of we can work on it before we got a lot of the fan stuff, but didn't really need to.
Make a fan. No, make a regular create fan. Do it that way. It's fine.
Yeah, the nice thing about the air blower is you can stick a thing on the front of it that makes it blow in lots of directions.
Mm-hmm. Which is great if you need that, but you know, it's it. They're you can build a mob fan instead.
Yep.
That too.
Yep.
And you know, you can put. Oh, oop! Almost jumped right into a cable again. Let's not do that. And that, and you can put 4 fans. Technically, you probably put 5 fans around that point to a single spot. Create fans, and it'll go that many times faster. It's ridiculous. So if you want faster smelting or auto bulk stuff from Create, it can be done. Not that I recommend it. It takes up a lot of space. You have to prepare for it, but you can do it, and it does speed things up. Oh yeah, that's because the speed for a create fan only determines how far out the
It
airstream
goes.
goes. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's it.
The time in front of the fan is the only thing that matters for the item exchange. It's not how strong the fan is.
Yep. And if you have more than one fan blowing in the same place, it'll do that much faster.
That I didn't know. I didn't know you can combine fans together to speed it up.
Yep. I typically do 4 if I'm going to set up a smelting. Because, well, I'm like that. But even like 2 opposing each other. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Understandable.
Man, the speed at which this thing works now. Thank you for all the sugar back. That made life so much easier up there.
It does.
Then the flux compressor works. Might set up some volume upgrades for the pressure chamber, that way it doesn't go down as much as it's processing. Because when it
Double-edged
processes,
sword that
yeah,
one. Because then it takes that much longer to fill back up.
yeah, but it'll use less when it's doing it.
Unless you get something stuck inside and you have to break it open.
That's true. Okay, so all of these are turned off. Flicky flicky, make sure it's not a client-side thing, because I've seen that happen. And start the melting. And it does! Yay! Let's start with 8. I'm just hearing them running back and forth behind me.
Yeah, that's because I'm trying to do 15 things at once and this is a bad idea. Do not recommend. Oh, what's up? Yes? Can I help you, Pack? Congratulations! You are a winner. That's right. You have finished.
Supply.
It can, yes. It goes both ways. It just, yeah, indeed, indeed. Though at this point it's immaterial because now you have a infinite source of lava. You can pump however much you want out of it.
Don't have to worry about pumping back in.
That's right. You can turn the mechanical pump backwards, and Bob is your uncle, as they say. No, no, you don't. Nope. Once it says limitless, that's it. If you want to make it look fancy, it probably just needs to be updated. Because if it is the same thing, then it just needs, you like crank it up and down or something.
That worked out rather well.
There you go. Bottomless spline. Congratulations.
You have now made a partial nether beneath our base for it to cave in and be destroyed by lava.
I don't know what someone was saying last week, but I know how it's worked for me, and this is that way.
Thank you very much, Hugh, for the nether quartz thing.
My pleasure, sir. You're welcome. I'm glad it actually worked out. Because, I have a lot of suggestions, but over the years I have learned never to claim that they will be good ones. I respect this pack, but I will tell you from experience, it is a mistake. Good luck. No, actually, this is one of those things. I hope you figure out a way that works, because I haven't.
Pack has a plan. So,
This
about
help?
that cave-in possibility. Okay, good. Hemp Creek can't fall.
That's right.
Need more iron. Dang cricket crawling on my leg.
You shouldn't do that.
I agree.
You should know better, but they don't. Need help? All right. Ah. chat with all the people. And not drown, because drowning is bad. I admire your optimism, Pack. I have to see what he's up to. Hold on. Pack. Pack, my good man and brother in Minecraft. May I at least offer you the use of the quadcopter? Yeah. Just know that I understand what you're trying to do, and I genuinely salute you.
really hate using the in-game chat. I really hate using the in-game chat.
How much do you hate it?
I still want us to use Discord, that's how much. Every time it disconnects, the only way I can get it to reconnect is to log out and log back in.
Yeah. I think there's some sort of internet hiccup right now, too, because I'm having a terrible time.
Does anybody know why there's a random osmium block sitting here?
Where
Just
is block?
Right in front of the forge, the smelter. It's been there for several weeks.
Yeah, that. I have no idea. It just appeared one day. Yep. Yeah. We probably just sort of melted down into ingots. Man, I can't even open my inventory. Connection bad.
Oh, yeah, that must be on your end. I can do everything just fine at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to disconnect and reconnect.
It never helps in the past.
Oh. That sucks.
It does. Once every forever, my connection is very flaky and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Once in a while, changing DNS helps, which tells you the kind of thing that we have going over there, here. But I don't really have any options. There's no legitimate better option for service out here than what I use, so. And we live in the big city. You'd think, but then that's what you'd get for thinking. I will try reconnecting one moment. Logged me back in over here. On my screen, I was out there by the kitchen.
Oh, wow.
Full bars now.
You're so funny, Pack. If it didn't hiccup, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Yep. Everything hiccups eventually.
I mean, it's true. But one of them doesn't require me to sometimes restart the game to fix it. Every time I log into the server, my computer chugs to load in everything.
That's just Minecraft.
And my computer.
Well, you know, I'd give it to your computer. Minecraft is definitely a thing.
Electrum and aluminum. No, it's just easiest to roll it out instead of casting it. It's still 1 to 4. So I need 16 electrum. That's 8. I think electrum's still 50-50. I better check before I end up with an unknown ingot tagged to the pile.
This is a good plan.
Okay, it is.
Pack isn't going to miss a step. He's a professional. Professional what? We don't talk about that. Because then we'd have to talk about what I'm a professional of, and I don't want to talk about that either.
He's really good at making outhouses.
That's a different game. Does it really count?
No, that's this game.
You make an outhouse here as well?
He has in TFC just about every time.
Oh, I see. Well, you know, I can't blame a man for his proper priorities. It is a thing you need.
It's his traditional home.
Oh. I cannot bend my internal moral compass further for you, Pack, and I apologize.
And the other one is aluminum num. Is it 1 to 4 as well? It is.
You know, that is having a theme to work from, as relatively questionable as it may sometimes be in certain cases that we will leave unenumerated for this particular discussion. It is the theme and variations can be very interesting.
$10.70.
It's true. I was there. It was a grand one. But that's why I referred to it as being in another game, because I figured, well, yeah, that's what you did in Vintage Story. Didn't know you did it in here as well. In Minecraft, I should say.
It's his signature.
Apparently. Oh, no, you're absolutely fine, Pack. No worries.
I think the only time you didn't do it, Pack, was when I made the little hotel area for everybody. Got those. Tiny redstone.
Yeah, there are a best way to frame that? For the amount of things that you have to do to get anything done in this pack. Would it be a disturbing number of things? Would it be a troubling number of things? Atrocious?
Unseemly.
Unseemly. That's a good one. I like unseemly.
Silicon, quartzite gravel, or cooking quartz dust with the pet coke dust. Or chalk gravel. What are the chances? 2%, 2%. I just need 4.
You won't, because that would be cheating, Pack, and we both know that.
Where is quartz dust down here in storage? Because it
Well,
definitely sucked it out of the thing.
cheating doesn't have anything to do with being smart, Pack. We both know that too.
Quartz dust. I just made some quartz dust in the crushing wheel, and it definitely sucked it out of the chest. So I'm wondering where it put it. Everything. Why not? It's a blank importer. So it'll suck everything out of the chest and put it in storage. I had to stick it somewhere. Let's see what else it's used. Okay. Let me make sure that the first one's 100%, because it might not be then. Yep, the first one's 100%. Maybe somebody added it down here.
Valid concern.
Yeah, it left the nugget of experience. Wait, no, this recipe doesn't generate a nugget of, what is it making? Oh. I see what it's doing. There's 2 recipes. One makes a nugget of experience, the other makes the quartz dust. So this doesn't actually make quartz dust. It's a bad recipe. In JI. Or NEI, or whatever EI we're using. EIO. So I'll use the crusher upstairs. It looks like somebody was already making quartz dust. Oh, that was probably packed for making the same stuff I'm making now. Pet coat downstairs. Cold Coke. Yeah, this does get crushed in the crushing wheels. Or the crusher, don't really matter. Okay. Yeah, it's using the one recipe that just makes experience, even though it shows 2 recipes. That's a mess up on the mod pack maker. Because the wheels don't have a little recipe selector. So it must randomly pick depending on what the server starts up saying.
That makes sense. Is that what it actually does, you know?
It's whichever, I think it is dependent upon load order. Whenever there's multiple ones, this has a recipe selector when multiple recipes are in, if you craft in like a crafting table or something like that. But
Yeah.
the grinder back there doesn't have a, an interface for you to select from.
No, it doesn't.
Making silicone is rough pack. Four and four. Oh, I didn't calculate right. I've only got half of what I need. Gotta do it again. He did the thing.
You did the thing, have you? You know what? I was gonna just look on your show, but I'm gonna come and look myself. Oh, you did a bad thing? Ooh.
Is it bad in a good way? Like bad, or is it bad in a bad way?
I'm coming back. Hold on. We'll fix it.
Did you break the pump and it get eaten up?
We'll fix it.
You tried to use the mechanical bucket?
No, mechanism bucket function. Spilled lava everywhere. Where are you?
Hold shift to pick it back up. Or you placed the tank and it wasn't in bucket mode.
Yeah. You're gonna have to. You could probably use the mechanism
Wrench.
tool. and use it as a wrench and pick it up from the air with Z. Or I can try to pick it up while you pick it up, while you use the wrench on it.
Do you have an iron tool? You were fussing. No, wait, you've got a magnet, don't you? So as long as you're above
Magnet
it, you
would be
should
good
be
too.
okay.
That works too. Yep. This is a good plan. You didn't need my help.
Defensive positions. We have a plan. We have a plan.
Indeed.
Take cover. Okay, good luck, Pack.
I'm going to wait for the results here.
It's too bad it's not like create and pops it directly into your inventory, huh?
Yeah, that would be convenient. Pack, you know what you do, right? It was. So you're gonna go one more layer up here, is the plan? Alright. I'll help you out.
The things you do to make stuff look good, Pack. It's a blessing and a curse. Sometimes it makes you curse, sometimes it makes you bless it out.
Does that make it a blurse? This thing is convenient when it isn't a pain.
Sounds like the thing I say sometimes, you know. Other than all the bad stuff going on, I'm feeling great.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Good luck.
Wasn't there another way to make a concrete? No, it's not.
Yeah, he's got this. There's not really enough equipment for me to help here either.
4 more redstone.
Lava is a cruel puzzle.
Hold your truce. Pack's got this. All units evacuate the area. This is not a drill. What's odd? Why is this not doing its thing?
Ouch. It's not like scaffolding is expensive, but at the same time, you really don't want it to do that.
Is that how scaffolding normally works?
No, no. That is a very aggressive bucket. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. You do still have half a ton of those from when we were building the place, because we didn't end up needing them all. By far. Good idea. Well, need is a strong term for the current situation, but once again. Mm-hmm. Nah.
There's what we're after. Do you have a storage spot down here for nether quartz pack? Okay. So where would you suggest I put it? Because that is where we keep the redstone. This is kind of like it.
Not really, because, like Pack said, not a product of ore.
Okay.
I do think that there's a place for quartz over on the wall that's up against in the forge, up against the leather hut, kind of over there.
We'll definitely take a look. There he is. There we go. Thank you.
Perfect. You're welcome.
Oh no.
What have you done?
We're getting low on charcoal.
Probably because we put it all in the stuff for the coal coke down below.
Oh, is there charcoal down there too?
Might be.
Okay. Now we just need to burn it. Thank goodness we've got a tree farm that's been going for ages and ages.
Hmm.
It's been a while since we've had to do it, because when we burn it, we get so much, then we've mostly stopped using it. But it's still used for steel. Unless you do it the way downstairs. Hey Pack, I need a lot of flux. I wonder where I'm gonna get some.
Nope, all out. Just can't get it anymore now. It's too late.
Oh noes, I had to take several stacks.
What have you done? You've ruined us all! Oh wait, there's some over here. Okay. Never mind, we're good.
We have like 30,000 or something like that.
Exactly. Over here and
And
over
over
here.
here?
Yep.
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 fluxing everywhere. No. That was a good use. Definitely could have been worse.
Apology accepted.
Let's see if this works. Did it actually keep it there? We'll find out soon. Also, Pac, did you figure out yet if we have to put the crucible under the thing to get it started up, or will it eventually work just without the crucible? Because I know it takes forever for the heat to heat. Okay. I shall make a blue steel to your. It doesn't use the 2-year to drain out? Ah, that I didn't know. My weather's at 0%, but that lightning was still so loud.
Yeah. Will it help?
Yep. Use the muffler thing to turn it down to 40% of what it is. So what I'm getting from this is that that is complete. So it's up there.
That's so. Yeah, I've noticed there was a distinct lack of painful searing death. Which I approve of, for the record. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, Pack, it's still using the 2-year. And there's no crucible beneath it. Just letting you know. That way you know for the future.
Mm.
What is that weird yellow thing I'm seeing in the distance there?
Yellow
Or
thing?
orange. It's orange and
Oh,
blue.
yeah. It's probably not blue. That's probably the Chisels and Bits measuring tool.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
It's a orange wireframe.
As it's really far away, it turns kind of gray-blue.
Ah.
Pick these back up so they don't despawn.
Better than counting.
Definitely. Oh, what was that?
What was what?
Something
Ian.
just went.
Well, I'm over here. The worst I'm doing is chopping down trees, so I don't know.
That might have been what it was. When the tree fell.
Huh.
That might have been
Shouldn't
the
have been
sound.
closed. Should not have been closed.
Okay, Pack, you try to make the sound that sounds like crackling leaves hitting the ground. I don't know what the onomatopoeia for that is. Yeah, whatever just happened is what it was.
Something like crunch.
Did you just chop down another tree?
No.
Oh. Oh, what did you hear, Pack? Oh. It didn't sound like the sound when a big tree falls in the game.
If a tree falls in the forest and everyone is there to hear it, what does it actually sound like?
Sounds like crunching rarely when you place lava.
Mm.
Is there falling ground or collapsible ground anywhere near you? Because maybe the lava updates might be causing cave-ins somewhere.
Yay!
Hi, Ian.
Hello. X-Trader done.
The excavator's done.
Yep.
How do you know?
Congratulations, you are a very winner. Game over. Please play again. Hmm.
How do you know it's done? Good answer.
Stop spinning stuff out.
That's because it's turned off. Nobody's started it up since the server started.
Well, I'm watching it go and nothing's getting picked up. And I
Same.
restarted it.
Okay.
If you restarted it and nothing comes out of it, then
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, it stops turning when the server restarts. MJ says it seems like your lava pool is complete, Pack.
It's getting there. It's not complete until it's smooth.
Interesting that the 2-year durability is going down and there's not even anything in the blast furnace for it to pull out. How strange.
It is weird.
Maybe if I take the 2-year out. Oh, put the 2-year out, you can't even use the bellows.
Mm. And well, MJ Evans, we already got confirmation from the hose pulley that it is an infinite source, so definitely is infinite.
Yeah, Pack even got the achievement for it.
Mm-hmm.
Iron!
No. No more iron for you. You had enough.
But Peck needs his daily iron.
I'll put you in at -30.
We weren't talking about Pack, though. We were talking about you. Good luck on your iron quest, Ian.
May the iron be with you.
Mm.
Well, we're gonna have a lot more hematite. Magnetite. Jetpack fine.
So what?
Jetpack fun.
Oh, jetpack fun. Yes.
Hi, Crystal Star.
Huzzah.
The 2-year just for being in there when it's hot, the durability goes down.
Wow.
That's what it is.
I seem
Which
to
I
remember
guess-
that, but
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It is right next to a very hot furnace, so. Only why it's at max heat though. Once it drops down, it's no longer getting it. Yep, the 2 years for blowing the air in from the bellows. I'm just used to seeing it going down because there's stuff in there draining out of it. That sucks. The chest is large enough that it won't go in my backpack.
Pack, did you do it? Oopsie.
looks like he may have. But he already knows how to fix it, so it's fine.
I'm still seeing the measuring thing. How much does redstone stack up to? Oh, just 32. Boom!
As was foretold in prophecy.
Is all that from the excavator, Ian?
Yep.
Bad, Michael, bad.
What are you working on, Fire David?
Power stuff. Okay, Lightning, we put you down to 20. We
Yep.
give me just a moment. I have to adjust how I'm sitting. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How are you pairing these in?
I'm not. Someone moved them.
Okay.
Hunt did not set an alarm. That was an oops.
That's a good thing.
Oopsie.
Well, then she
Hopefully-
probably needed the rest if she didn't wake up on her own.
Yeah, but Midlet gets home at 20 minutes ago, usually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have they been waiting out in front of your door?
Don't know, just noticed the time and went, oh crap, and woke her up.
Ryu says, I thought she married her alarm.
Oh, please, I have just as many sleep problems as she does. That's a bad plan right there. Although for her, the sleep problem is, well, she doesn't like waking up, but it's a little bit different. Like, she sleeps fine. I have a hard time getting to sleep. As is so many things with me and Hun, it's the same and yet completely the opposite. We're very good at that. I had to see what is being measured over here for all this time.
Oh, sure, if you like.
It's walls.
It's wall. It's foundation, technically.
Now, Pack is working on his sleep issue, so he's no longer able to do that. They no longer counter each other.
Triplex phone.
Did you finish the reservoir pack?
The reservoir is complete.
So we can make
Magnificent.
more steam boilers? Yay!
Don't you mean magnificent?
No, I don't, actually.
Technically, Ian, the problem with this system is not making more of those. It's making more of the rings around the thing that captures the electricity, just like in the other version.
Are we low on energy?
Oh, well, unless we want to run our furnace full blast.
Can you try saying that again?
I will try that one for him. The arc
Okay.
furnace has been having issues keeping up when we are doing multiple things at the same thing.
Yes.
So we are already
okay.
showing growing pains.
Oh, I think a lot of that will be fixed once I get this kicked in. Because the majority of that is caused by battery at the moment. A larger battery will help. And
So what's
mechanism
this?
cables are a battery.
We
Factory.
are no longer dependent on the lava gen from the dripstone, so that can technically be removed. The dripstone is now redundant.
A factory.
Factory, yes.
Which is cool.
General purpose. I just wanted enough room for everything. Because there
Oh.
ain't no more room for nothing than the existing building.
Yeah.
And buildings just keep getting bigger.
Yeah.
Well, I
To
mean,
set up automation, you need a lot of room for create stuff because there's 30
Yeah.
different
could
recipes for everything.
technically expand out this side, but yeah, no, I
Yeah,
can understand.
it's
Yeah, let
piecemeal
other
at that
people on the
point.
server work on it too, Ian. It's okay.
What?
Others can work out. Can help you out with it.
No, that's fine. I might though make a bridge from the Porker to this one once you finish.
Not
it.
yet. Yeah, not yet. It's gonna
Yeah,
be a
no.
while.
I said once you finish it.
Ah. We'll
He can
see,
help with
Ian.
that too. Let him account for where he would want it or do it. So, yeah.
It's not exactly the kind of build that lends itself to having that kind of bridge, I wouldn't say. I'll see what I can do in the design, though.
I need the minor thing because cleaning out the underneath.
You think you need it for very long, Ian?
I mean, you can use it. It's
Okay.
not high priority.
Alright, yeah, because I'm going to need it before too long here to level the area. There's a whole bunch of rock in it right now, too. Is that something that needs to go somewhere, or can I just get rid of it?
Ian.
In the minor?
Yeah, there's a bunch of rock still in it.
You mean the contraption minor?
Yes?
You know, you can get rid of it.
Okay.
I thought the pack used it last.
Oh, I probably did. Yes, please feel free to empty that.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because the only thing I would use the contraption for is for the basement.
Technically, kind of did.
Well, no, I mean for the rest of this area, basement.
Alright, so I need this thing again. Let's see. So, at some point, somebody used the bottling machine to make some phenolic resin to complete the smeltery controller. Does
Okay.
anybody remember who did that?
It were not me.
Sure weren't me.
Probably. Wait, for the smelter controller?
Yes.
I think it needed Han probably, because I remember it was a group effort for that. So I was like, I don't want to do the dirt blast, so.
Dang, now I didn't even know
Special
if
toys
I
are for you
phenolic
for the
resin-
other stuff.
resin. I need-
If it was neon, he might have made just enough.
Yeah.
Knowing the Han, yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Did Ian just say it was neon because it was a group effort?
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Okay. Need to use the refinery.
So much more.
Hey, Firedale,
Uh-huh.
can I use the refinery for a minute? Once I have all the pieces for it.
Yeah, but good luck getting stuff into it. You'll have to break down all the machines.
Yeah, I'm more along. Well, I guess I'm into it. My main concern is how do I get the stuff out of it?
It's the front here. Right there.
That's it. For HardRock 4.
Does the industrial squeezer actually go directly into the refinery?
It does, yes, because this refinery itself is specifically set up to make
I
biodiesel.
understand that, but that's why I'm asking for help.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Everything that's over here is pumped directly into it. This refinery wasn't set up to be used for anything else.
We
It would
don't have
probably
another
be a
one,
lot
do we?
easier for you to just make enough for another one.
Another refinery?
Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to lose all the fluid that's currently in everything.
Okay, fine, I'll make a new one. So
We do end up needing phenolic resin every once in a while.
You're making the Duroplast stuff.
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
And if you have a large enough tank, we can always pull out everything that's in here after it processes through. You okay, Ian?
Just looking at TS.
Team speak?
No.
He's using an abbreviation. Driving me crazy over the week.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Now I gotta figure out what to do with all those lava that I got extra.
Now TS would be TS3. That's the latest one, from what I know. Which would be TeamSpeak 3. I don't know why they have the number at the end, but whatever.
Okay.
To confuse you
So
personally.
what were you actually talking about?
When you said TS, what did you mean, Ian? Good talk, good talk.
Trying to bleed a rock. Ian! Say something!
Nom!
Oh, treat stream. Okay.
Yes, two team, sorry.
Oh! Man!
Yeah,
I
the
would've
nom was
never
actually
guessed
him
that
asking.
one.
Or answering, I mean. Yeah. Don't feel bad, Pack. I wouldn't have guessed it either until he nommed.
I didn't get it after he down. I thought he was talking about that separately. So what's the team? I think Hunt is currently preoccupied. So maybe eventually. It does sound fun though. Small food.
Interesting. The smeltery pouring and cooling system actually has different temperatures for the same thing. Must be a weird thing with the loading or the timing. One table is pouring and cooling faster than the other one is.
Hmm.
for the same exact material.
That is unusual.
Really wish I could put this tank in my backpack, but I guess not.
Nope, it's heavy to carry.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But it's a really nice bucket, and I'd love to be able to just carry that for my bucket. Can't do it.
Oh,
No.
makes you hungry if
No,
you're
no,
able to
no.
get hungry.
Well, I don't get hungry, but I still can't put it in my backpack.
No! Oh, I almost tripped it up into that wire.
Can you put it in a crate? No, a crate can't go in your backpack either, can it?
I got
Ding, ding, ding. Did you get 3 of them?
And thank you for the great pizza, much appreciated.
No, that was just it letting me know that it went through.
That wasn't you? Because I couldn't read the name. I just automatically did that. Wait, who did that?
No, I did that.
That was Ian getting the notification that it went through.
That was me getting the notification that I paid for it because I set that up
Yeah.
for my account recently.
Thank you, Ian, for the treat stream. And the
Feed the
refinery
fuck
does
family
not
and feed
create
Belly.
any pollution, correct?
There's none over here above it, so my guess is no. Or my guess
Okay.
is yes, correct. Yeah, the fermenter, the squeezer, and the refinery don't.
I made coffee. Thank you. You made me desire coffee when you said that.
Yeah, but then you're getting pizza. Yeah, actually, that's a weird combination.
Well, yeah, what does pizza have to do with coffee?
Well, MJ, it's like a New York pizza.
It's a healthy pizza. So,
That's an oxymoron.
It's a pretty healthy pizza. So, Firedale,
Yes.
we got this bottling machine, right?
Uh-huh.
At some point, I needed to use molten plastic in it. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to throw out the molten plastic, and there's still 6 buckets in there. I have
Okay.
no idea how to get it out. Why did I need to do that?
Would it help any to know that molten plastic is pretty easy to come by?
To make
It's just
stats
charcoal and
better.
biodiesel.
Yeah. I just thought it would, this is not a machine we use very often. I thought we should
Let's
put
see.
the refinery here and move this to a... I mean, it can just, like, go in a corner or something. We don't use this very
Nope.
often.
I can't bucket it out.
I just saw how to do it. Go like this.
Oh, yeah. But then you have a bucket of plastic. Just pour it into the world.
Just did.
Hope I missed.
Very useful if you want to make Erstats leather. That's about it. I don't know what we need Erstats leather for directly.
It's the fake leather.
Yeah, but when we need the fake leather versus the real leather, we have much more of that.
Because the fake leather is the process that you see there. Real leather is quite a bit more processes and needs quite a bit more stuff going on. So
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, when would we have so much ability to make leather Why would we need the Erstad leather? That's what I don't. I must have needed it for something.
It may have a recipe that only uses that instead of the real one. Or maybe a recipe with cycling and you didn't see that it could use normal leather. It's hard to tell.
Hey, Pack. Do you know what happened to the minecart that we took to borrow to move the drills to make the reservoir? Because the minecart's gone.
Did it get lost in lava?
No, that wasn't.
Not in my inventory.
I mean, if you happen to know, I can look for it.
Probably me. I just need to think where would I would have put it.
Right.
I'd either put it here, or actually no, I wouldn't put it here unless I was just being lazy. Or in main storage where I found a bunch of rails somewhere and I would have put it next.
Oh,
to
okay. Yeah.
Which I pretty. Yep, there we go, right here.
Huzzah! Thank you.
First Tinker's chest on the left.
I got it. Next, we have a whole bunch of iron. Might just go ahead and make a few of those. Not too many, like 2 or 3. So we has them.
Okay.
You moving it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where do you think we should move it to, Firedale?
What's wrong with it being there?
Well, I think the refinery is some.
Are you going to put the other refinery there?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the refinery here, yeah, because we're gonna use that more often than the canning machine.
Okay, maybe over here.
Right there. Yeah, that's where I was thinking.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
It finally made sugar cane. It's rotten now, though.
Yeah, I noticed that. Shader pack.
Oh, I missed my stuff.
No.
Bang, bang.
I heard I missed my stack totally. Assistance, please, Pack.
Uh-oh. You're in a bad spot.
It's okay. I did have to jump
yeah.
for it. Yeah, there's the wire. Now there must be a block there.
Hi, Ian. What can I do for you?
No, I'm just watching.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Woo?
I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Do we want this still over here, Pack? Or do we want to stick it in storage and forget it ever existed?
That.
Okay.
We might come up with a use for it at some point, someday, somewhere down the line, if we have something that we can grow to. I mean, it might work to use into the refinery and squeezer setup. Honestly.
Watch out there, Ian.
No, it's good.
Fair warning is fair either way.
So if anyone's going to use it, I mean, you are. Honestly.
Hey, Pack, look. Are you looking?
I'm looking.
I'm not dying.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's a miracle.
No power there either yet, but you're not dying.
No.
Even if there were power, you wouldn't.
This is going to be a pain converting over, but I'll do what I need to.
Yeah.
Ian, please do be careful.
Right. It's good.
Let's see.
I don't mind getting killed by a drill.
I'm not talking about a drill. I'm talking about things collapsing and caving in.
No.
I'd like to try and keep this project tidy.
Oh, when I know the contraption won't collapse things, so as long as you don't.
The
find out.
excavator might.
Oh yeah.
That turtle's gonna have a bad time.
I
And I'm going to
thought-
feel badly about it.
thought they picked up
What
the
am I
turtle.
carrying that's heavy?
Oh, you picked it
Oh.
up? Alright, great. No, good. Good.
cloche.
That is helpful.
I put them over here.
There.
Over where?
Right here.
That is inside the perimeter of the build, though. So it'd be better if they were out there, like somewhere in the tree farm.
Yeah, as
You
long as
okay,
it's just
Beck?
outside the perimeter.
Sheets. I just need more pipe. That's all.
Uh, okay, what all do we have upstairs?
And that took so long, and it took like a full 2 seconds, Firedale. I can't wait that long.
we...
No. Frivolity denied.
Yeah, mechanism, jetpack, armor, pretty good, except the hydrogen thing, but yeah. Actually, that's a cool thing to test with.
Hmm?
Oh,
The things that hold steam or water container.
The gas?
Yeah.
Whatever you just said, Q, cut out instantly.
Yeah, sorry, I'm muttering to myself.
Okay.
This is where I'm gonna start drilling here. Again.
It's all good. Could have gone down 2 more.
I was thinking 3 and not 5. You're right.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? Does he not know? It's all good, though. Nice thing about contraptions, no cave-ins.
I think it's all good.
Is it really all good though?
It's good enough.
Fair enough.
No, good enough.
Well, this is the response to good enough.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
We just put the amount of rails rails in there.
Does it place reels?
Yes, it does.
Cool. I want to be more precision than that, and I count badly.
Is that why you're using the measuring tape?
Yes. And I make grand structures in spite of this. There's definitely spite somewhere.
Sometimes when you play Minecraft for a long, long time, you forget stuff. Like stuff falling without support. Or that objects don't change size and mass when put in inventories. I felt the need to read that one.
It was a good one. I was about to say, is that a
Evidently, I
ponder?
did Morgan Freeman style without the intention of that.
Do we want to leave that as it is?
And pick up. Oh, because the light gone.
I was counting, Ian. It's fine.
Oh,
Out 10, out 10. No, we don't want that.
so is it going to expand out from down here?
I don't understand the question.
Because down here, this is where the edge is.
I still don't understand the question. What do you mean by edge?
This wall.
Half of what I'm doing up there is just making sure that when the build is complete, it's not a wall that's right up against a hill.
Ah, okay.
And this area up here is a lot higher than the area down there, so you have to clear a bit more. And I may or may not finesse the landscape around here. Have not decided. But yeah,
Or just keep it flat.
eh,
But
we'll see. I didn't want to flatten the entire hill. Scar the landscape, as it were. But
We are the scars.
yeah, true.
well, who scars the landscape more, me or Pat? Probably me.
I have done my own things in my own time. So
I really miss money.
what? You know what? It's okay. Never mind.
Hey, Firedale.
Yeah.
Got any more of that cable?
Wait, didn't we need Cassiterite?
Yeah, where you at?
With their new refinery.
I do.
That's hooking me. Not the refinery, the wires upstairs.
Yeah, the power for it is back here.
Well, that filled up very fast.
Thank you,
There you go.
Firedale.
Hi, Ian.
Now I've got a whole bunch of. What to go about here? Yes, let's see.
Wee! Ow!
I need this. This.
Wee owl.
Did you not get me?
This.
What the?
That sound again.
Wee owl what?
No, I hit the wire, and I flew all the way back here.
Which wire did you hit?
The wire over here.
What time of year is it?
It was spring last I checked.
Spring.
It is still spring.
April
Mhm.
25th,
Yeah, that can be
1003.
carried around.
It's a Friday.
Just don't make it out of that.
So you want the good news or the bad news, Pack?
What's the good news?
Good news are, yay, you've got a refinery going.
Uh-huh. The bad news.
You have to put the stuff in from the side. It doesn't have an inventory for you to drop liquids in.
Okay.
I
Gotta
just
know how
letting
they
you
work.
know.
It's okay.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Q, I have a question for you.
Go for it.
What was the reason you were jumping up on the create stuff when the wires killed you?
Because there's some part of my soul that is part mountain a goat.
Okay. So
Like,
it
I could
wasn't
not
you were
explain.
trying to get to anything? Okay.
No.
Okay.
I do tend to jump and climb on things in Minecraft. I try not to overdo it, especially amongst polite company. But once in a while, it's like, yeah, I want to jump on this thing because I can.
Makes sense.
I'm glad that it does.
Okay, so downstairs is safe for the main part. Upstairs, however, is still, yeah, that.
I want to smooth a little bit.
You
But
want
it's
what?
You want
Nah,
to
'cause
smooth
when
a
you
little
come-
bit.
No, move this up by 1 or 2 because you hit your head when you. Oh, it's fine. Cause,
No, you can walk under it. I
Yeah, I know you
tested it.
can.
That?
Yeah.
That's why I stopped it there. I can move it over further. It don't matter.
No, it's.
It's easy to do.
Okay. Well, we can parkour now. Not parkour. Run along cables. That's sad.
What is?
Yeah, I was trying to use the shovel, but it didn't do it 3x3.
It's not dirt.
I know, but I was expecting. I wanted to test.
Cables, please.
You go.
Thank you. Okay, so got that. Fix that over there.
I wonder what happened if we directly connected up the base all the way to the arc.
The what?
Like the power where it's coming up from.
What do you mean you wonder what'll happen? It'll have power come out of it.
No, I mean connected up to the arc furnace with the cable. If that would keep up with it, or if it still would,
Yes.
since the wires are not. Well,
There's the
HV
robot.
robot will be used.
How do I put the robot back down?
Right click. Shift right click.
Nope,
You put
doesn't
it
work.
on the charge pad. Here, throw it to me.
Oh, is that why it picked it up? Ah, yeah. There we go. Okay, little buddy, you can move off of it. There. There. But no, it's the battery and everything has a limit. So our power probably still isn't ready to keep up with it with everything else. But the cables do count as a battery themselves as well.
You void.
If it doesn't have a button to void, then you need the picker tool. I think it's the picker tool.
Configurator, yeah.
Yeah, either the gauge dropper or the configurator might have a an empty option for it.
Oh, the gauge dropper definitely preferable. I don't think the configurator can.
Only thing about the gauge dropper is I don't remember if it actually picks up the liquid or if it just empties the
It picks it up
gauge.
up to a bucket if I remember right.
So you have to have somewhere else to put it. Oh, can you
Or
stick
you
it in your
can
inventory
clear
to
it.
empty it?
You
Okay.
can just clear it, yeah.
Okay. Give us a little more safety here. For this squeezer. I think that's going to interfere. Oh, nope, it didn't. And the battery we've got still going to be bigger because these are basic cables. What's the next tier? 51. $32 to $512. So 4 times the amount. That ain't bad. We need 20 of those. How about these? She.
I was wondering when she was going to be able to get here. About to go check on her.
Group name, get.
Hi,
That's
honey.
right.
Hi. I'll be
Why,
everybody.
hello, hun.
Hi.
I was wondering what happened to my hun.
Well, after I got her to lay down, and then I cleaned up her things, and then you're awake in time for Greek pizza, yeah. And then I went, can I wait for Greek pizza? No, I cannot. So I had, yes, you are in the multi. So I had 2 plums. And then I looked very longingly at the couch as I walked by. Also, I had to find my bottle. And you know where my bottle it was?
Where was your bottle?
In the daggum car.
Well, that would explain why you couldn't find it, yeah.
I know, I'm like, he must have taken it downstairs. No? What? Got my coffee. Got my coffee. Thought I should drink my morning
I think you need it, hun.
Did I mention the looked longingly at the couch?
You may
Yes, you
have.
Okay, I wasn't
Good
sure.
morning, hon.
I.
Good afternoon.
It is a dubious question. Apparently, your mom texted us to say she be here as Pops was going outside. But I got that message as I was going up the stairs, and he was just. They were working on getting her out, so. Anyway, hi.
Hun, you just got sleep, no yawning.
Yeah.
You got lots of sleep.
I've got 8.5 hours this day. Oh, yeah. Because I had 6 and then I laid down, passed out for 2.5-ish. And when I checked Fitbit, it said, yep, that's about right. 8.5. Okay.
I'm looking through here, Q. You said
Sir.
that we would need to use Duroplast or phenolic resin for something?
Yes.
I can only find one use for it.
Should
Did
be
you
the
see
thing
anything
for
else?
the.
Duroplast block. We can use it to make the Duroplast sheets, typically. And that's the thing.
Yeah, but the only thing I could see the Duroplast sheets being used for is to make
The logic you did.
And
Huh.
the logic
Yeah.
unit and the smeltery. Because the
Mhm.
advanced electric
Mhm.
component, unless you
Mhm.
really want to make Tesla coils
No,
outside, or
no.
chemthrower units, or a gun turrets,
Railgun
or a
itself.
railgun.
Railgun itself, maybe, but no, you're right. No,
Honestly, I've never been truly
Railgun?
impressed with the railgun's performance.
Yeah, you gotta upgrade it, and you gotta use the HOP rods.
I know, I was pretty impressed when that sucker shot Pack to death.
Well, I mean,
they're
I've
stupid.
used
Completely on its own.
even with steel rods, they never did enough damage to the enemies around at the time. But that could be different. I don't know.
Not steel, Pack. HOP.
So they don't use steel anymore?
Oh no, they can. It's just less damage.
Yeah, and they're very expensive in the HOP rods.
I
They
noticed.
are not worth it.
No.
Well, then I'm gonna do exact amounts here because I am not gonna make extra.
Yeah, don't worry
That'd
about
be
it. No.
silly.
What?
Ian,
What?
thank you for the Greek pizza.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hey, Ian,
What?
did you know when you wired this thing up over here, you literally have the input going to the output?
Which is that?
This MV accumulator over here.
Oh, okay.
It's got another set of cables going into an input, and then that cable is going back to the thing that turns right around and goes back to the output. I just didn't know if you knew that you had set that up that way or not.
I'm going with.
Been so long, so,
Whoopsie.
I have
Wait.
put the mining contraption back at its storage location in case anyone else needs to go use it while I'm away. I am away to lunch.
Okay. Away. I'm sorry, Ian. Did you just say it's a long story? As
No,
to
it
why
says it's
you-
been so long since I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Ian, Did you say you were gonna mine silver next?
No, why? Do you need silver?
No.
Yes.
Sounds like a yes.
Yes, that's a. Oh wow, Ian. I'm pretty sure you said you were going to find silver next. That sounds like a really good plan.
Well, if not, I need to go mine silver because I need 96 ingots for this, and yeah, I can't.
The
believe
arc
it takes
furnace is currently
96
off.
Ingots.
I did not
Let's
do
take a
it.
look at me.
No, I was letting people know it is
Okay.
currently off. It's off for
Alright.
maintenance.
This is just one of those freaking recipes that always pisses off my brain. It's gonna be 96 ingots of silver to go into like a quarter of a bucket of liquid. They're just gonna go poof.
Poof.
I hate recipes like this. I really
Messes
do.
up his brain. They mess up his brain.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
oh help,
Poof.
help.
I'm looking. Give me a second.
Hello, smog
Where
pool.
is?
Gross. This pool is giving off all the smoke.
Poof.
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 Alright, so is this?
Silver go poof.
I'm going mining for you, and you're good.
What
Such a
is
huge
this
echo.
big old wall of smooth stone for?
That skews.
Oh,
No, we don't need a relay there.
this is a queue building in progress?
Factory, from what I remember, he said. Ow! Ow!
Factory for what, pray tell?
We have a lot of machines.
There.
A whole lot of
Okay.
machines.
There. There.
Was this?
whole
Well,
lot.
I know why there were a
Well
bunch of new woods chopped. That looks true.
Ooh, okay, I can put it up here now. Yay.
Maha.
Wow.
Our order is
My-
on the way. Sorry.
My pickaxe did not come out fast enough, so I punched the floor on accident,
Ow.
and it gave me wither.
Ha!
Alright.
Floor punching time.
Alright.
Because that makes sense, right?
Must use. Returning coffee.
Okay. He returns the coffee. I apologize for the yawns that will be incoming. Somebody has been stupid tired. It's ridiculous.
You're
Driving me
forgiven.
Crazy.
That way you don't have to keep apologizing.
Ugh. Driving me crazy. Probably driving Pack more crazy. I'm just like, I'm laying down.
Okay, I upgraded those so we have a nice big battery in the system.
I am currently moving
So-
the excavator.
Is
Han.
what?
I think it's time for someone else to do a sleep study.
Nuh-uh. Take it they heard me snoring. I already have proof that I don't have sleep apnea.
Uh-huh.
I think it's
What
the
proof would that
tiredness even after sleeping
Yeah,
that Pack is
yeah.
hinting at.
Oh, no, it's not that.
It's not that.
No. Honey, my liver numbers are out of whack and they're testing me for uterine cancer and like you said, I get decent sleep for. When I get decent sleep, I'm not taking another nap. Well, I guess sometimes I am. That's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, no.
There to there to there to there.
It may not be that you need a Vader mask on, but you might want to consider a sleep study.
So
They
this
don't do
one
a sleep
is-
study for that.
Is completely
They study your
unnecessary.
sleep,
Okay.
and they determine sleep things.
Yeah, well, they know about my doc knows about the extreme fatigue. We're working on it.
Well, I think you're fighting me pretty hard on this one. We should
Because-
ask about getting you checked out for how well you get rest. Because you don't sound rested.
Don't. Well, that's the problem with extreme
No,
fatigue,
no, that's
baby.
Okay.
Also,
I've known you a long time, hon.
also,
Okay.
Okay, so we do
Also-
have a silver vein on top of our forgery pack. Beneath.
Please don't dig around the base all the time, Ian.
I'm
we can
doing it
dig
on top
other
of forgery.
places.
Pack. First, Honey said an also.
But, yeah, but that could take a while to get around back to. She's going to have to talk to everybody in chat before she actually answers that question.
that's okay. Go ahead.
Okay, second thing. Ian is shaking around base because we don't have a way to get distant power at the moment, so it has to be somewhere he can reach with the cables.
Oh, yeah, he's doing the okay, that's
The
actually fine.
Malodite, you know where the
Yeah, the
distillation,
excavator, not the one that actually mines places.
Yeah, that's fine.
distillation tower, the Malodite has silver, so I'm putting it over on top of the forgery.
Okay, well, I'm going to go dig up some first, because that's where I was going right now. Dig up some more.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
But then you have
well,
the support foundation to
approved.
Has anybody went over to the,
Tree farm, yes.
Yeah.
String
Silk
farm,
farm.
yes. Oh, string farm, yes. So there's
Silk Farm is the same thing, yes.
That word.
Same thing.
he actually stuck to it.
So, bum 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 bum. I forgot again. Anyway, how's everybody else doing?
This might take a few tries here.
Yeah, how's everybody else doing?
Hi, she's Honey. Apparently a sleepy Honey.
Somewhat
Oh.
I have a really bad infection,
Yeah.
but I'm alive.
Yeah, sinus infections. Ugh. Ugh.
Where did I hear a cat? Oh.
Ugh.
Sadly, Honey, this time it's not a sinus infection.
Ooh. You poor thing.
It's even worse.
Oh no. My poor draggy.
When I first
Where are you, Silver?
I know you said, "Where are you, Silver?" But in my head, I heard, "Hi ho, Silver."
Hi ho, Silver. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
Ahoy! I see you, Silver.
Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to make the quantum entangle teleporter thingy, whatever it's called.
Go right ahead and make a bunch of them, Ian.
I was,
you
but then you stopped me.
power
Making...
lines.
This was like about a month and a half ago.
You've been saying it for the past 4 weeks. That you want the quantum entangloper.
Well, yeah, ever since we got the excavator, because then we can do more things with it.
Well,
then-
then go ahead and make a bunch of. You're making it sound like, well, let's just go ahead and put this ingot together. This ingot, all done. It's not exactly an easy process, Ian.
I know.
Okay. So again, go ahead.
I miss flux points. Flux points are so fun.
They're in this.
I know, but you need to
It's
get
just
to
like
the...
everything else.
Yeah, you need to go to the other planet.
They will arrive soon. They will arrive soon. Well, we need to eat too. That's part of it. I'm hungry.
I need to eat sometime soon
I
too.
only had 2 plums since breakfast. And breakfast was at 7.
Oh,
What?
not taking care of yourself.
Well, I was gonna make food, and then there was pizza coming. So I did take care of myself. I ate a couple of pieces of fruit so that I wasn't dying. You're welcome.
I think not dying
When
is
did real
bare
life become
minimum there,
TFC?
hon.
Yeah,
Not dying is good. Yes, yes.
yeah. You're welcome.
I think Hunt's playing TFC in real life.
That would be them.
Here. They're still here. And here. And here. Still here.
They're here.
Ah! Oh, never mind.
You know, Ian, it's really hard to determine what I should set your microphone level at when randomly you mutter and randomly you yell and break my eardrums.
Sounds like Hunt.
At least Honey's consistent.
Yeah,
that's,
sure.
that's the opposite of what the honey is. About that, at least.
Wait, what?
Okay, so all the machines over here are now powered in that are there on the line. If any need specific input, let's see, what else we got over here? Got an enrichment chamber, chemical oxidizer has inputs and outputs. So it needs to go that way as well.
I can't wait till you have silver.
You didn't need silver.
He does now, Pack.
No, I said I can't. Okay. I can't wait until we can get silver from the excavator.
What?
What?
He
Wait,
had already
explain.
talked about it. Yeah, that's not anything new.
I almost. Ow!
Sounds like you almost.
It's fitting here.
There. Let's power the electrolytic separator. What needs to be powered?
Alright, currently setting the excavator up over at the, arena.
Oh hey, I found the liquid hopper.
Yeah, wow.
Going into the liquid uranium hexafluoride tank.
Frickin' heck. Oh, thank you.
Got that.
Dip it in.
Ideally, nobody will jump into that wire. These wires are less dangerous now.
So you honeyfired it?
I said less dangerous. It's not mountain goat proof or honey proof. But it is a lot better. The main places where we end up having to move through and walk up on stuff is protected now. And I've also got the controller for the RF stuff hooked into it too, so it has a bit of a battery. Luckily the cables go back and forth.
Pizza, pizza!
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza will be gone when we consume our lunch.
That's normally what happens when you eat something.
Well. Oh, I forgot to change my title. Pac's birthday is Thursday. Thursday is Pac's birthday. This week. Do you know what he will be doing on his birthday? Taking me
Working?
to the doctor. Working. Leading a workout and cleaning a gym. A lot of people take their birthday off. A lot of people take a birthday week off. Quite a few people take a birthday month for celebrating. Pack
Ryu
rat.
says grabbing, moaning, complaining.
Grabbing, moaning, and playing. Neither. None of the above.
Ruining my enjoyment of this pizza.
So since he won't do it,
Happy birthday. Mama.
Hey, it's not death anymore.
There we go.
yummy. Pizza's yummy.
Mm-hmm.
If I do that, since that's up there, this one isn't needed anymore.
It feels so weird being so slow.
Yeah, we would be fine with that, Kristen. This is the birthday of the summers. Family disagrees.
Hmm?
Why did I take it there instead of just over? There. That'll save some.
Is that ravine within the ravine?
No. Pluto raid today.
What was the question, Ian?
It's not in the back.
What? I know you're talking to me. Thank you, Lich King. Much appreciated.
There we go.
Great, had all the secrets.
My mining machine broke a little bit. I'm not happy about this.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of pollution coming up through this bit of water from the factory or something. It's gross.
Is it actively coming up now?
Yeah, it's been bubbling up through this little pond section. I was just wondering if there is a way to do something. Hey, Sweet Juicy.
Where are you at?
Beyond the tree farm at the tracks.
Ow. That hurt a lot.
I mean, beyond the rubber tree farm at the tracks.
Ow.
Okay, that's done. I just need to build up around this. We're building the excavator again on top of the forgery.
Did you find me?
Congratulations.
I'm on my way there now. I fell in a hole.
Ah!
It hurt a lot.
So you're scheduled for surgery on the 22nd coming up? For kidney stones. Ugh.
They're not fun.
Don't think they were intended to be.
Okay, now I'm here.
Hi.
Okay.
Look at
So
the
what
pond.
pollution are you talking about?
You see the pond? It's all...
Honey,
What?
that's steam. That's a hot spring.
Oh.
That horrible, horrible pollution.
Yeah, I bet it though, because it's a good way to get health back.
Well, I said it was coming up from a pond.
I didn't know that was there, so that's why I wanted to come and look. Like, is something leaking somewhere that we don't know
Wait.
about?
I saw you shooting at me. Steve, I will leave your arrow here. Well, that gives this stop one more thing to be here for. Now Factorio is going to be there.
Okay, Pack, what's the food I need to cook?
Mushroom stuff?
Yeah.
It's called mushroom rice.
Rice. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm guessing it requires mushrooms and rice.
Mushrooms, rice, and one veggie. Need
Yeah.
both types of mushrooms.
And mushrooms and rice are always available, so it's a really easy one.
Oh, where's the rice?
In the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sorry, I was taking a big delicious bite of pizza.
Mushrooms.
This silver vein is a bust.
Mushrooms are in a little skinny. You got to go down. They're under the greenhouse.
They're under.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get under the greenhouse?
Crawl space.
Yep.
It's literally a crawl space.
Dang it.
But you can't shift once you're already on the ground. Where's the brown mushrooms? I see red mushrooms.
They're down there too.
Okay, they're way around the corner. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The building of
You
the
just keep
excavator has
informing
been
around.
started.
Piece of pizza's good.
Pizza is good.
Mm-hmm.
My half of the pizza's gone though.
Then I need rice grain and a veggie. Rice grain, rice.
Back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was telling you it was fat.
Back.
In the hydroponic planter?
Mm.
Okay. There you go.
Exactly.
Then I replant it. Also, Peck, you know what happened to all of the red steel that I made last week? Some of
No.
it went to making the canister that Ian needed. But I made 40 ingots worth of it. That only used like 16. No, it just used 8.
Used blue steel for something. I don't remember what though. But no, I made a bunch myself.
Okay. Let's see about that. Now I need a veggie. I will use a carrot. Would use an onion, but then Pack would taste it forever out of the pot.
Then there'd be no end of griping.
It'd be like his birthday.
Just coming up on the 10th, which happens to be Thursday. Hey, usually I advertise you for a month over your birthday, and you've grown, so be glad.
Yeah, we didn't think about it until somebody mentioned it on Saturday or on Sunday. Like, oh crap.
For the tank pack, you use the blue steel to make the 128 bucket tank, if I recall correctly. Legion Breaker.
Why is that there?
Yeah, that's probably the thing that required the blue steel, but we still have plenty of that.
Did somebody add stuff to this thing?
Oh, why?
Be more thing
No one
specific.
processed copper and added it to the list of things in here.
I thought you did.
I still have no clue what he's talking about. Do you, honey?
I
The
don't
ore
know.
processing area.
Okay.
Not me.
Not it.
The copper's in the wrong place.
No, I've not done
So-
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't have room to put the silver in.
You're the only one that's messed with that.
Yep, I haven't even touched that, so you can't blame me.
Yeah.
Well, now hang on. There
Darn
are
it.
other people on the server in the evenings. Somebody else might have needed something or done something.
Well, at least this will be right on top of the forgery, so we get a lot of silver. Hee hee.
We need a lot of nether bricks. Nether bricks. Oh, I can just take regular bricks and put them through the haunter? Never mind. I can just haunt up some regular bricks. I'll do that. Blames Ian anyway. Nah, nobody wants to blame. Poor Ian.
What?
I said poor Ian. It's getting blamed. Which is wrong. You shouldn't blame
Do you
Ian.
need an extra set of hands to help out, Pack?
You should blame Pack.
No. Just gotta
I do.
reorganize the stuff.
What do you need, Ian?
No, I'm just currently picking up balloons, and then I'm going.
Yeah, nothing should have gone into it if it was locked.
Maybe I screwed up. I don't know.
No clue.
I didn't do it. It's awesome. Lots of some.
What sucks is it means that I pretty much got to start from square one on a lot of these because they're doubled up in there, and one of them is wrong. Then I got to redo it.
Well, on the upside, the drawers themselves keep their inventory.
Yeah, there's no inventory in them. The stuff is already processed. I can only set these when we actually are processing the item.
From what I found out whenever I was trying to do the thing with Ian, it remembers even if it's empty.
It remembers.
Trust me, I'm going to lose the stuff. I can't add them unless they're here.
Okay.
Haunter. It's time to
What is
haunt
it that
some
you need
bricks.
to process in order to move it?
I need the two types of chunks, the rocky chunk and the regular chunk. And since they're all empty and I got to move them all over, they're 2x2s. I can't.
Oh,
Yes, you see it now?
I got you. Yeah, the ones over here that are all empty.
Yeah. That's
I
where a lot
mean,
of them
you
should be.
always like to have one thing messed up to mess with your chat. You could just leave it that way and let it mess with you.
Nope. I can't do it. Can't do it. Must be in order.
Almost done. I just need power. And the fire though.
What's the worst thing about ancient history class? The teachers tend to babble on.
Hey, the
Where
good
are
thing
you, Ian?
I'm top of the
Cam.
quadrant. I'm just setting up with figuring out power and then setting up the conveyor belts.
How do I get to where you are, Ian? Let me change my question.
You know the stairs that go up to the windmill? It's above the
Okay.
stairs.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just... Now I just need to set up the fun part, which is the ventilation.
you want it to be touching the side of the wheel. I think last time we were all the way over here with it. So it touched the front of the wheel. But no clue. I would do it here just to try it and see. Put a chimney here.
That's what I thought it was. Okay.
Chimney. Okay.
Yep, right here. Yeah. Take that up.
Don't you wave those putting hands at me.
Can we put like a vent beside it, or do we have to put a
If we set it up right, we won't need any of the vents on the bottom. If we can, if it'll go right like it did before. So just take that up and we will find out.
I liked Babylon. Come on now, Kristen. Was it cute?
Then put the stuff right over top of it. The three things.
Oh, that's done in the crate. I thought we would need to put vents up here.
All the programmers are
That's-
the same. Without their glasses, they can't see plus.
That's why I said if we set it up right, it will output the pollution directly into the chimney. It's going to be a trial and error thing. I'm pretty sure it was like this just on the other side, but on the front of the bucket wheel. So we'll try it this way
C
once
Okay,
and see if
okay.
it works.
Whatever.
If it doesn't, then yes, we can stick vents along the top of it and have a pump in there to fix it. But
I
if
thought
it
you hit
works
the wrong
well,
key.
you don't have to worry about the dust at the bottom or the stuff at the top.
And I just need to put a roof.
You want to put power in first.
I mean, we're right on top of the forgery, so oh, I can see that.
You're almost right where a cable goes. Where's the cable? It's gonna hurt.
Ah!
I need. Two connectors. I'm pretty sure you already have the cable and stuff to connect inside. Its power is there.
We can always do the one way.
Up, I went up too far.
Such good pizza pie.
Can you stick one above it?
Yep, done.
There we go from... I'll let you do that one down here. Now go upstairs and put the stuff back where it goes. In the floor. Yeah, there's a power thing right next to this. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, and I hit it. Yeah, I think I hit it, so I might be able to get it up there. One moment. Please don't plug in any wires up there yet.
Oh.
That's because I have to come over here to the edge. And... okay, it used it, so... it should be in there now. You don't need that. You only need one plugged in. It only uses 4,000 at a time. It's just for looks that you can plug in all three.
I like to plug in two just to be safe.
Okay, well, go ahead. Okay, I started up. Let's see if the pollution, well, we can't see it because the roof is on now. Anyways, we'll see if any pollution comes in.
Well, there is a dust block
We're at.
entrance.
Yep.
Hi, Pack.
Hi, hon.
I'm rubbing up against you, but you don't see me.
Why is that not having good power? How do I get back down from here again?
Same
That's
place.
supposed to be silver.
Okay. Well, that's definitely coming off the accumulator.
You gave your local food bank cookies shaped like different countries. You got thanked for the donations. I mean, that makes sense, right? Right? I knew I did that wrong. The donations. To be fair, that was pretty bad, but I like it anyway.
You're definitely getting power. Let's make sure. Yeah. Ah, that's the same line that's powering the power things downstairs.
Did I have what?
that explains that.
You got it peaks?
I was just wondering why it wasn't getting much power, and it's because it's sharing the same stuff that's running the create stuff downstairs.
Which would not be helpful when it comes to, you know,
Yeah.
power sharing.
We're going to move it
Everything's
over
using that
here.
same power.
See, before it was pretty much on its own thing, though it was also sharing with the arc furnace. Which might explain why the arc furnace was having trouble if the excavator was going to.
But
Let's see, where's the cables at?
um, if you want
So
to die,
here,
never mind.
to here. Dang it, is there any way to remove a wire?
Wire cutters?
Let's try this.
Okay, so that is not helpful.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas.
Literally.
Figuratively. Now it should have power in. I just hooked it up to the second side of the accumulator down here.
I have to get the aggregate. Okay, I forgot.
So yeah, that sucks. If the thing isn't going to pull out, try it from the front if that isn't working. We've got it back one. Put it... Oh, you've already got it set up. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to set up the drawers and stuff, but we need to let stuff process. Conveyor belts are in the crate that's closest to the
Oh,
bricks.
well, would you mind coming over here and breaking the wire? Otherwise, we can do it on this side.
Hi, Fedrin Raiders.
I mean, we can do it on this side.
Hey,
Aloha.
Fedrin. Thank you for the raid. For Hun. Because that's confusing to me.
Shared chat.
Okay,
Confusing.
where are the drawers? And what all does this pop out?
Need the aggregate. I need the aggregate.
This is... This pops up mold in it.
Just how many? I just need the number of different things that pops out.
1, 2, 2,
Oh, you saw nothing.
7.
Okay, then you should already have enough from the previous one. So where are the drawers?
Down by the processing. I think 2 drawers should be empty by now.
Well, you kind of need all of them.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on. There was sand in here. You've got a bootload of sand. Oh,
Do we have
my.
graphite on the processing train pack?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, how is Fedrin doing? Ha ha ha.
For some reason, graphite's not going into the drawer, though.
Is it the same graphite?
Graphite powder.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
thing. Go ahead, honey.
I was gonna say there's a lot of items here that look exactly the same, but they're two different.
That's weird.
Now
kinds.
there was something, and I think it was an ore, but I can't remember, that had some hidden MBT data in it, so it wouldn't stack. Oh, I
Yeah, I remember
remember
that.
what it was. It was the mortar.
Mordor.
And do you have? Oh, I know why I have bone meal on me.
There's a captain. Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
There we go.
Okay.
I didn't know if Ian saw me pick up bone meal or something. Just randomly had it on me.
While you were gone, we got to share a small Greek pizza, and
Hey, Ian.
it was delish.
Remember
Sounds good.
to unlock it before you take the last one out, just in case it does the glitchy thing again. If you see a thing on it after you place it and try to put something in it, then it might be a weird thing.
I need the configuration.
I unlocked them.
Okay.
This one, however, still shows one.
That was a very large filter. Just wanted
Are
to
the
check.
ones in there locked?
Search right now. I put magnetite in there so we can
Oh,
unlock.
there you go.
Why?
You gotta lock it. You gotta lock it back because the ones that are in there are locked. So take it out, lock it. You might need to put something else in it.
Solidify it first. Okay.
That's weird.
Ah, screw it. I'll just keep it in my offhand.
Okay.
I forgot to make the concrete powder into concrete, which is why it wouldn't cut. I'm like, why aren't you cutting?
There. Now it's working. Someone must have picked up the drawer and moved it to something or something. You remove the drawer, it's removed from
It
the
unlinks
system.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely the disadvantage of this system versus the refined store, the other drawer system.
Yeah, the other one just connected was good. But this one, they don't have to be connected.
The problem is it knew when things were connected just by touching. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to use the drawer for something, you could just pick it up and
yeah.
use it somewhere else.
And the sad part is it's still the same range as the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
Smash
wrong,
it,
Ian?
smash it. Yeah, what's wrong, Ian?
He's just stretching.
Peekaboo. Wait, was that it? Were you just stretching?
a little bit.
Oh my goodness, it
Mhm.
sounded like you were in distress going, oh no.
Well, that's just normal. Ian.
I'm a bit tired, but I gotta sleep, so.
Hmm.
What is that you holding, hon? What are you holding?
Black concrete roof.
Oh. Look at that magnetite.
Just for the sake of asking, I understand you used the mining contraption while I was away back. Did you need any other rock in it?
No.
Alright.
Hi, Captain.
Hey,
I
hun.
actually had to reset the thing because
He
it
broke it.
got messed up.
Huh.
It wasn't dumping all the rock out properly.
Oh,
Ian, your spectral.
Oh, it's reversed.
yep, that's
There
all.
we go.
Your spectral
Yeah.
bow is still out
How the
here.
frick did that happen?
I did that.
Oh!
It was
Oh! Well, at least it makes sense now.
Sorry about that. I should have
Because it was
changed it
filling
back
up
before.
so quick, it's like, why
Yeah.
is it not emptying?
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's no problem. At least now I know what happened. Because that was confusing. He's like, why is the thing that I set up not doing its job?
Yep.
I wish I could get it to dump faster, honestly. You
Hmm.
only do
You
a
touched it
stack per
first.
block. It gets like 3 stacks and it drops 1.
Is
Yeah.
it the upgraded one?
Yep.
Add another funnel.
I'm tempted to.
You can?
Yes.
Oh, I know I can.
But should you? Yes.
Yes.
I need
So-
to make it the brass ones, and don't know if we have any of those at the moment, and I don't feel like making the upgraded ones. They're annoying.
They kind of are.
So, Captain, my Captain,
How may I help you?
what is this contraption that you have? Ow, going on behind here?
You mean the square foundation that I'm
Yeah.
working on?
Is that a future factorio?
Yes, actually.
Okay, because that's what they were saying. Is it's going to be some kind of factory?
Mm-hmm. That's the unofficial name. So you gotta call it something. Because people are gonna ask what it is.
Factorio. Factorio. Ow. Works.
Yeah.
So there's I don't know if you noticed the fence. There were 2 fences up here with torches on them.
Mm-hmm.
They were to mark the future site of this for the train stop.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still okay with this placement?
Oh yeah, no, that's why I built it back here.
Okay.
Because I knew that this was gonna be a thing. And I asked about it and they said what it was and they said it would
Okay.
be fine about here and if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, well, I can't really ask, but I'm going to get the base down so at least he knows. And
Yeah, no.
oh, machinarium, a terrarium for machines. Machinarium, however you want to pronounce it. Anyway, I just want to make sure. Now,
Oh, you were here first.
I have the little half slabs for you to like stepping
Bring 'em
down,
up
and
the
I'll make
drawers.
sure that there's access, that
Oh.
it's not just blunt.
We just need the jaws
Right.
pack and then we'll be good for that. But
So I
Okay.
need to make more
And if you
drawings
need me to move this front wall back, I sure
compacting?
will.
Yes.
Oh no, this is it.
Yes.
This is
Okay.
this is the extent, and the train will be that way. So
Mhm.
I just wanted to make sure that you were okay with my
What,
No,
creation.
no, and I want to make sure that you were okay with me putting that here because you were here first. So thank you for
Alright.
considering me there. But yeah,
So
no,
we
that-
are all
absolutely.
out nice.
All
each other.
okay.
I like it. I like it. I'd rather out nice than everybody, grump and moan. I'll go with grump and moan.
Ow! No, 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 no. God dang
Even
it.
though complaining is Pops' official love language.
I thought it was practical jokes.
No,
Haha!
definitely complaining.
I'll take your word for it.
His daughter said that. Pac's sister said that one holiday when we were all gathered. And she's like, "It's okay, Dad. I know that complaining is really your love language." And we all looked around at each other and went, "Oh, that's true."
Mhm.
It all made sense.
Well, at least the
What are you working on, Pack Rat?
I gotta go. I'm
Make it
right
correctly,
now.
Rose.
I need silver so that I can finish making some plate thingies, so that I can have one component towards making a new forgery. Or no,
Oh,
new smelter.
yeah.
Excuse me.
What?
We need a
That's
second smelter
right.
to put blazes in.
As I was logging in, you were saying
Ah, yes, I
silver?
remember. Sloppy?
Silver? Yeah, silver? Were you making an attempt at silver? All hopeful like.
Right. Yeah.
Lunch was good, thank you, Ian.
That's good. Did you eat it all? Did Pack eat it all?
No, we shared it. Usually so it's a small and it comes with 4 like large wedges. And usually I'll
It's good
have
medium
like,
size.
or yeah, it's medium. Anyway, it comes with 4 large wedges, like split that way. And I went and usually I give like Pack 2 and a bit of the wedges, like a little over half. And today I'm like,
Hunter was
"Oh,
hungry this time.
I'm hungry. I'm eating half, and
You
you're
should make
getting
a
half."
large one.
I did make sure.
No, because then we'd eat it.
I did make sure,
What?
however,
The
that
large
he
one?
had the bigger of the
Yeah, we're
like
we're
you know
trying
how-
not to overeat, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you could eat it other days.
Oh, it's also
That or other
we are
people
limited
pick
on
it.
the amount that we can do for a treat stream.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That.
Yeah, it has a maximum price.
And it is quite delicious, and it is good as is, and it was a lovely, lovely. Ooh,
Hey, we saved pizza, Ian or Kristen.
we
We
do.
he was talking to Ian, so that threw my brain off. I saw the 2 names and they got flipped in my head. We do save pizza for a little while.
Yeah. We have
Save the
ow.
pizza, eat a taco.
Kristen, yeah.
Hey, we have gotten rid of the crumble cookies, and we are trying really hard to take better care of our health and our weight and stuff.
It's hard to do, isn't it?
It is. It is indeed. Curses. Ha-ha! There we go. So we've actually not even had very much in the way of sweets, especially
Go ahead.
comparatively this last month. I think I got all those corners lined up right. Oh yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Damn it.
Janet.
Someone has me yawning for some odd reason.
Who
Hey, I
could that
got-
be?
I got food in me.
Who
and I
would do
feel
that?
better. Yeah.
You?
I got food in me and I'm feeling better, so nah.
Normally, food makes me tired. If I'm already tired, it doesn't wake me up.
It definitely can. Oh, Ian's messing with it.
I guess unless it's something sweet.
Well, my point was that you're still standing somewhere on the track and I come behind you.
Yeah.
I do like how it says, well, press spacebar to get into the, slowly come up to the station. Cool.
Yeah, the train technology is pretty amazing.
Can't wait for Great 6.0 to be used.
None in this pack, I don't think.
No, I think that's the latest version. Just one. Hey, hang on. No, you're not.
Sorry.
What was that?
Sorry. I know. I suddenly turned Wookiee.
How do you make that gurgling sound adorable?
You think everything I do is adorable?
Not everything, but that was.
I mean, it's true.
Reminded me of a character from a N64 game.
She never believes me when I say stuff like that.
You're so cute.
I'm like, except some of us don't need water.
Okay, I gotta redo my. Does anybody remember the number I said for the amount of silver ingots I needed?
No.
I
I
just
don't remember you
remember
even
a
saying.
lot. Yeah, I don't even remember you saying. I just remember a lot.
I think it was 96, but I don't remember. I should write these things down.
You should.
Sometimes it
16
helps.
times 96?
It's what clipboard's in the game for, Pack.
I know, and I just pulled mine out and didn't do the thing. Okay.
Mocha
Okay,
madness.
make
what
this.
the heck?
I need this. I need 250 to make 250.
Oh. Ha! Sorry. Sorry. I had an idea and now I got distracted.
998. This is 32. This is
Awesome.
Still doesn't count.
Yeah, I didn't even use water that time.
That time. It was 48 or 96. Yeah, yeah.
32.
So I said we got rid of our crumble cookies, and you had said there'd be we need to have something else up there for a snack or a treat that's not bad. And
Well, I
guess
could
what?
die. Hey, I can't die anymore. Yay.
You can't die anymore.
Because there's no wires in the
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh, I'm sure you'll prove it wrong. There's still some
I-
wires in place.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, someone asked me earlier, so you made it honeyproof? I said no, I made it safer.
yeah.
20 stone for an emerald. Yeah, why?
Pack, I should do something from the tropical
15
smoothie
coal
place.
for an emerald.
Good news
18
for you, Ian. If you need stone, there should be some at my place over there by the windmill.
Yep, that's where you get regular old Minecraft stone.
I was using it to make cobblestone for the clay generation, but I've switched it over to work on this system here.
I should.
So feel free to take what stone you like there.
10
Is it
stacks,
Buffalo?
Ian. You need 10 stacks of stone, Ian.
What block you? That's sand.
Above, it's in the chest above, next to the extruder.
The thing at the windmill's attached to,
Mm-hmm.
in the chest beneath it.
Kind of in front of it, really. But, yeah. You said it was stone for emeralds, right?
Yep, I'm looking for it. I still don't.
Over here, Ian.
What the heck is turbinado?
Oh!
I have no clue where Ian is.
No, I was at the sand place.
Okay, so
Nope. Over here.
Ian. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Right, so this is just infinitely making stone.
That's right.
And once you turn it on,
Yoink. Oh. I'll leave some.
Yoink.
No, no, you're fine. I said take as much as you want for a reason.
I mean, that is a good trade if that can be because that's a cobble gen, isn't it? Oh.
It's stone gen.
Okay.
yeah, it's a gin.
Exactly.
Yeah, now we just need more of those. That's the only good way we can get that sticks and something else.
No. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What? What?
What'd you
What?
do? What's wrong,
Silver is a catalyst that it doesn't consume.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's
on
just
the refinery. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
You didn't ask?
I've been talking. Why would I ask that?
I didn't know that it was
Specifically.
something that needed a thing. I didn't make it before.
Yeah, that.
The silver sheets are meltable down, so you can
I
convert
know,
them back
but it's still
into...
frustrating.
Look at it this way, you got us some silver. We needed silver.
Kind of, yeah.
We're gonna be getting a lot of silver, rich and small.
So you didn't do bad, you just got too much silver back, that's all.
Right.
How
I definitely got way too much silver.
Do we
I'll
have
happily take some of it.
Well, I gotta melt it back down again.
Do we have what?
Pistons.
I've always had to make my own. If you want to go ahead and use that, and I'll just grab the rest out of here and put it in manually.
Okay. And I totally forgot I had a compacting drill on my offhand. Gosh darn it.
Just make sure you put the ones that have the null in there for the stone and the sand.
Huh.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Okay.
I thought you had made a bunch more charcoal.
I haven't made it yet. I was kind of working on, making things safer. Hey, honey,
What?
guess what?
What?
It's time to do some more charcoal.
I could make that happen.
It's been a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. I've done a little bit here and there, but not much, really.
Ever since they made the machines that do the stuff that the charcoal previously was, we haven't used as much.
We now have 2 small native silver. Woohoo! Dang it.
That spider's so close to the top I could hear it walking. Somebody went ham with the pathing with their shovel, didn't they?
If you're gonna make a path, why do it halfway?
He has a point.
Oh, somebody has some in here that aren't exactly 16. That's not good.
Oh, wire man.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
That's so frustrating.
Mr. Wireman,
Yes.
could I get a wire set up to the bottling machine?
Surely can.
Dear Mr. Wireman, please come help my crowd.
Wait, how do I get it in there?
In the middle of the front.
In the middle of the front.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
right
not it.
click at the bottom of it with whatever liquid.
Right click at the bot. Right here?
Yeah, it should be right in the middle, I think.
No.
Is your thing on bucket mode?
That one. No.
Oh, then you put it in right here. Right here.
Okay.
Pack,
Okay. Yeah.
have you been walking in your sleep? With the river so wide and the valley so deep. What were you looking for, anyways?
I couldn't think of the next line to add to that.
It's okay. It's okay. Just, I mean, I'm trying to ask the important questions here.
Yeah, the important question.
Cookie.
You have made a happy hun.
I'm glad. Happy Hun is a happy pack rat, so it works for me.
Oh, so cute. So, yesterday was really weird. Yesterday, Pack Rat, Mama Rat, and Papa Rat all happened to have appointments with the same doctor in the same day,
Oh, yeah.
spread out in different times.
But hey, Dale, are you grabbing the wire?
Oh, yeah, I came to help you, but then I helped you with something else and forgot about the wire.
Thank you,
Just a second,
Fire
I'll
Dale.
be back. I even had it down there on my hotbar so I could place it. But then I went and got my liquid hopper.
Well, the good news is this is a temporary setup, I'm sure. You don't use the bottler very often, like I said.
Power goes. Cheer.
Yep. I feel bad for all the power that's about to disappear from this. Because it's also a battery.
Oh, pack. The battery is currently hooked up to about 26 million storage. I made 8 of these, the big size.
That and lava is now free.
Yay!
Woo!
Might as well make 2. Oh, we gotta do this again. Hopefully we don't gotta do this again. That's the only thing we use it for.
What do the Tesla coils do normally? Are they mob pain or something?
I know they did a mob thing. I don't remember what else they did. You remember, Q?
For what?
What the Tesla coils do
Oh,
normally?
tower defense.
Okay, so it is
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
what I
just
thought.
mob stuff.
Yeah. It
That's
doesn't
what the- and
actually
I know
power
that's-
anything or etc. Sometimes they're useful for third-party recipes, but that's all I've ever seen it for. They are a fantastic novelty if you have the power for it. That's it.
And the secret, honey, to dealing with this is to take the drawer with you. So what if you fall on the
That's
ground?
true. RF pack?
I already did that. I saw him say that. He saw that I didn't have any power going to the bottling machine. I was wondering why it wasn't working. And it wasn't working because there was no power.
Yeah, it's cause Pac distracted me.
Okay.
Okay. So this gets used in that.
Honey,
Yeah.
earlier a cricket hopped on my leg and was crawling on it, and I didn't know what it was. I just saw a black thing crawling on my leg,
Eh.
and then I tried to swat it away and I missed, and then I saw it was a cricket, so I just flicked it off of me.
Yeah, well, see, by the time I realized it was a cricket, I would have slapped myself silly.
See, I'm lucky I ain't got the energy for that.
Okay. Hmm. Yay! Okay. Okay, I have that thing set up. All done. Ta-da!
Hey! Hooty-hoo!
So what did you set up?
Uh. This- a treat stream like that's
Ah.
as a dessert or snack that's not that's not
Gotcha.
like crumble cookies.
Mega calories 5,000.
Yeah. Is that the last of my?
I mean, we love mega calories 5,000, but that's
We
part of the reason why
do.
we cannot have them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Well, you know, Mike at Mike. Often on the workout days, he was like, I'm gonna go to this smoothie place. You want something? And I'm like, we've never even been there. I wouldn't know what to get. And I thought, oh, that's a thing that we could do. That wouldn't be, you know, like a calories 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need more.
All the wood.
Are you
Too bad
sure?
it doesn't-
I mean, I have some over here.
I'm surprised.
Most of the wood.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
You're,
It's magic.
You know.
oh,
You know.
Oh, it's magic.
Magical.
You're. Da-da. Did you just
That's how it
empty?
goes, hun.
Did you just empty the rubber tree farm?
I've got the drawer over here if you want to come and help.
Okay, that's why there's rubber trees being dropped on. I'm like, there's
Yeah.
they're falling on the ground.
Yeah.
And they're not getting picked up. I'm coming.
Sticks.
Stones.
Broken
break my
bones.
Exactly. Looks like we will be chopping down the drippy trees because there's no longer any drippings.
Is that just what you picked up off the ground?
Yes. Okay, so now let me. Where's
Yeah, this is easier than running back and forth constantly with just a few of them in your inventory.
Yeah, that's a heck of a good idea. Good sir. Hang on, there's only 15 there. Iredale is super smart. Oh. Is there any luck there? Cause there's. Do you have any luck at all? Cause this one's only got 15. I'll pick it up again. There you go.
There,
I
then
do
I'll
not
just
like
grab
leaving
one to make it up.
partial. Yeah.
Oh no, that's bad.
No, that's bad. Exactly, that's bad. We do not do that. Because then you waste the whole batchola. The whole batchola!
Are you done helping, honey?
I thought you were picking up the thing, so I ran to grab some more, and
You thought what, huh?
I thought you were picking up to go. So,
It's already over here.
the drawer!
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you were picking up the drawer to leave, so I went to go grab more stuff to help.
Oh no,
Yep,
the
that.
drawer still has
Do we
plenty
need more
to fill
steel
this up.
scaffolding?
No, you don't need to buy any more of that.
Oh, I just saw you getting stuff out. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
I know, but I saw you whacking at it, and I thought, never mind.
Yeah, that's how
Wagner
you get
style.
stuff out of drawers.
Yeah. Never mind.
You're not a dork. You're a dorkable.
She's my dork. She's allowed to be a dork.
Yeah, he's my ass, and I'm his dork. It's okay.
How did I end up? Oh, you must have threw some on the ground.
No.
I ended up with a random 4 on me.
Oh. When I was whacking him, I must have whacked more than I could hold. Like, no, I'm helping. What? You're like, okay, well, you left, and there's a lot more needed. I'm like, oh, 27,000.
On Wolf Fan's behalf, Ryu says, "Hun, you're not a dork, you're a derp."
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I said we've still got plenty. You didn't have to go back to get more.
Oh my goodness. Oh, son.
Do we not have any bronze left?
You only put 1 in the bottom there, honey.
Yeah. I
There's like
wanted
one
to
bronze
finish
there.
these first. That was an accidental one.
Okay.
The sun glare is real.
Really annoying.
Yes.
Really?
Annoying.
Mucho, mucho.
Okay.
So, speaking of really annoying, does anybody have any thoughts on I Am Steve? The movie?
I haven't seen it.
I see one issue with this setup is getting that last one in there. You'll have to put the top before you do the second to last.
There's the top.
Is that Pax thoughts? You got
I think he was just. I don't have another stack. I think he was just chuckling
Okay.
at me saying it that way. They gave it a 6 for being okay. So
It is exactly what you expect it to be.
there was an estimation.
Can't believe it got the number of people going that it got.
Right, there was an estimation of like it would have like what was it, 80,000 in ticket
Well,
sales.
it started at 50,000, and then over last week it turned up to 80,000, and then it doubled that in the actual box.
The
office.
actual thing was
That's
100.
that doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't.
Does
There's
it go
lots of-
under or does it go next to? I'm sorry.
It goes under.
Okay, so I put it in the right spot. I just.
Yep.
Power
No,
of
you're good.
Minecraft, man. Power of Minecraft.
There were lots of children's tickets sold back.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, there were.
Deal.
What's the ratio to copper ingots to tin ingots with bronze?
If you look, it will tell you.
So when our folks went to a movie, Thursday I think it was, when they went to a movie with our youngest, they said that apparently the Minecraft movie was there because there were people dressed up as Minecraft characters and stuff in blocky costumes that were.
Oh, that's fun.
Freaking impressed by you.
So a lot of teenagers and a lot of school kids, yeah, wanted to go, and they were dressing up, and I guess some folks got really, really rowdy,
Oh,
Yep.
and everybody was in there like quoting lines from the trailers and stuff.
This is why you turn off the.
So I turn off the.
Didn't turn off the auto casting table. The lever.
Oh, that was me. I didn't come back to it. I had to remelt all the silver that I made.
Yeah.
Taking a
Good
second.
news is we have silver now. I need
silver is good.
To even top it off, there are some sheets in storage that I didn't even see. I needed one.
Oh
I
no!
didn't know I needed one.
Taking a second. I'm working with my
There.
daggum putty because my hands are cramping.
Tell them to
Do
stop.
more exercises for that, hun. I bet you I gotta turn those up on Thursday.
Jerk. His grip
Hmm.
curl from last Thursday is what put my hand in cramp mode. My left hand is really
Needs
bad.
exercise.
Are we low on tin, Ian?
Seize up.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Because
what I
this
was looking
is
for.
3-to-1 and gives you 4 ingots. If you do it outside at the crucible, it's 9-to-1 and gives you 10 ingots.
Nah,
Ingots. Ooh.
Usually.
Oh, well, this is a problem. Did you manually stop the train, or did you? Oh, you did, because the flag's not up. Okay.
Yeah, that's another thing with this when you've got to do it in multiples because it does weirdness. It does it by 90 millibuckets.
yeah, not just that.
You can always pull them out as nuggets. I saw somebody else did that before because there's some iron and copper and brass nuggets in there.
I just need to repair my pickaxe.
Well, I thought y'all went and did the whole slime thing and made queen slime or whatever.
That's what I'm trying to get to. You can't make queen slime until you have blaze blood.
Hey, Pack,
Blaze blood.
Yeah.
I put the energy pipes in the pipes and item transport chest.
You put. Okay.
That's what wires are, right? They're just energy pipes.
Yeah, I think so. Here. Sorry, distracted.
I was gonna say somebody's
That was pizza.
distracted.
I also don't understand why power poles are called power poles. They don't actually make power or use them. They just hold the things that carry the power.
I need.
Well,
Probably
would you rather
big
be called-
holdover from telegraph poles.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to be calling them poles that hold the power. That, you know, I mean, power goes through there. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Put the wrong thing down there, and the stair moved, and okay, that feels better. Ma's still not feeling good. She canceled her PT this afternoon. And when I asked, when I inquired about supper, she said, "I don't care. I am too sore to cook, to care, to
Ooh.
bother." I said, "So leftovers? Sure."
You know the funny thing is, Ian? You left
What?
the lever on.
Yeah, well,
Who left the lever on the Dewey thingy? You got the
Yeah,
same
this
thing
is
with
what
Call-
happens when people do this thing that I do all the time.
Reminds me when Honey said don't eat downstairs, so I put up a sign, and then Honey was the first one to eat downstairs.
Yeah.
I was hungry.
hey, at least I replaced it with an iron ingot model.
I did forget. All of a
It's
sudden, I'm
not-
like, "Oh my
it's
gosh,
not-
I'm starving."
It's not better,
Yes, it is.
and it wasn't. It was not an ingot mold a moment ago. You just did that.
Maybe. You weren't supposed to be paying that close attention. Also, I would just like to take another moment to tell Firedale how amazing that was to just grab the dang drawer and go. Because
It's a lot
That
of
was-
back and forth if you run all the way back out there to fill that whole room.
I know. We both done it. Then I'm like, oh, well, that was genius. Daggum.
And my inventory is nearly empty, and it still would have been a lot of trips back and forth.
Yeah.
Remind me, H.
And just a few logs left on the ground while you're doing it. Easy enough to put back. Right.
Right.
Oh, ammo.
That way, even if you don't have a bajillion empty spaces,
Yeah,
there's
Carry the drawer?
enough.
it's right there next to it.
Yep, you just refill. That's what I was doing. I had like 6 empty spots. So I was just refill, go, and it's so close. It was perfect. So anyway, again, that was excellent.
Only thing that'd make it more perfect is if we could automate putting them in. Which I am working on. It's just taking a bit because I don't know how it's going to work.
So I cannot take clear glass panes and turn them into blocks, correct?
You can melt them in the smelter, and then it will become a block if you do 4 of them.
Thank you, because we've got a bootload of these panes. So my next question is it okay if I smelt some of these panes that are in storage to make...
Oh, are they clear glass panes or normal
Well, there are
panes?
clear glass panes and there are glass panes. There are both.
Okay, the glass panes are fine. Leave those there because that's one of the things we use to collect emeralds with the Amadron tablet. The clear glass panes, however, can't be used for that. So if there's a lot of those in storage, that's just been used for building and stuff. So
Yeah,
you can melt those back into blocks.
There are 569 clear glass panes.
Yeah. So take a division by 4 and smelt them down and turn them into blocks.
Woohoo! Thank you! I'm like, I mean, I can go get some sand, but if we've got these, I'll just...
And you know where the smelter is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that big old thing that didn't have the oppie switch, right?
Right.
Yeah, like that's what they were just fussing about.
Yep.
Man, Pack, I have almost dropped bombs right, left, and center lately. The heck you
There you go.
say?
Bombs.
Yeah.
So just throw them in there.
Swears. Oh,
Oh,
there's
well, don't do
already
that.
some blocks right here then.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just use these. I was just looking for block box. So.
Oh. Well, you can still throw them in there to melt them down. That way they're not
Okay.
taking up space over in storage.
Well, they're in a drawer thing. So
Oh, okay.
they were all clumped together. And I
Gotcha.
thought, well, I might as well use these than make fresh. But then, that's all good if it's already some turned in.
Gotcha.
I'll tuck them away again. Tucked away again.
Feels weird not having to eat all the time or drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I can get used to that kind of weird.
Exactly.
It's like, oh no, this is weird. Whatever shall we do?
Probably not polka.
Enjoy it. Yeah. Look, I feel like my roof is
I'm
one.
so stretchy.
Careful, Pack. If you stretch too much, you'll start yawning.
He knows.
Yeah, man, my extreme fatigue has been just that.
All right. Where
Extreme.
can we just make a bunch of liquid hoppers so I don't have to keep finding the ones that I leave places to be used?
The last place I saw one was downstairs, over top of a thing. Or upstairs. Yeah, upstairs.
Over
Upstairs.
Top of the thing.
Yeah.
It is.
On the right side, over here, there's one that's just here that was apparently used for something. Got no clue what for. It's at the back
Yawning
next
is
to
a
the
stretch goal.
elevator.
Yeah, that's right next to that.
Yeah,
the,
right
the,
there.
The one I need is this is probably the one that was supposed to be for downstairs. I'm gonna bring it back down there.
Yeah, that's the only open one I've seen.
Probably not the strangest Kickstarter I've ever heard of.
Hey, Pack, want me to kick you so you get started?
Let's get it started.
I'm pretty sure that's not what I meant.
Two graphite things.
Graphite dust?
No, not graphite dust. HOP graphite thingies.
Oh,
We have 33,000 graphite.
Thank
Okay.
you, Ian.
Not
That's exactly what I wasn't talking
23,000.
about.
I did that right.
Wait, don't we get that from?
Oh no! Apparently I was using clear glass. Wait.
Well, clear glass you can break and get back.
Recover. Okay. So I will just grab that again. And use the glass that... Okay.
Are you dexerating?
Yeah, oh, I bet you I used clear glass. I did use clear glass before. Oh, man. Yeah.
Why is that a problem?
Yeah, clear glass doesn't have the little lines in and all that.
Because I don't have clear glass anymore. I have to
Oh.
wash this glass.
Hmm.
So can you wash it?
Yeah, you can wash the non-clear glass and it'll turn it into clear glass.
And you can wash it at any stage of glass? Like block or
Or paint, yeah.
paint. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, there is no paint in this glass.
Except the 4 regular ones that I just broke.
But you should have gotten shards out of them.
I did. I did.
If you just need a couple clear glass here, hon, I may have some over here in the supply cart.
No. I'll wash this regular stuff.
All right.
I had to fill in the glass here, and then I have 1 or 2 more to make that I need to fill in. So I'll just supply
Oh, sure. Yeah.
supplies of my glass. We supplies it.
I should have done this when Pack was working earlier.
Oh!
See
Yep,
what I mean?
found
I
the
made
way.
it safer.
Hi, Michael.
I'm right here, Ian.
Michael.
FYI, that was fall damage that killed me. And I hit the arc furnace twice.
Hi, Momo.
You hit the arc
Packet, say hi
furnace
to
wire
Michael.
from over here?
No, I was over there, jumped up, and then dock.
I said hi to Michael earlier.
Well, I
Yep.
missed it.
Yep.
Good
Michael was
job.
here
Almost
before
the
you
whole
were.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael was here before you were, honey.
Well, good job. I was sleeping.
Say hi to your raider.
I did.
Mhm.
Okay then,
I
we're
had
all
it. You were
good.
sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he had that. I gotta be quiet because Hun's sleeping in bed
Yeah.
right by the computer down there.
Yep.
Someone left the block lever on and I'm melting an osmium block. If I didn't look, I would have ended up with an osmium block.
That reminds me of an earlier conversation that may have also been had.
I was gonna say, didn't we just have that conversation too? Keep forgetting there's this
Back then.
glass door out here that I can slip through. Doink. How convenient.
Well, it's supposed to be, but, you know, things don't always work out that way.
It's pretty convenient. I just gotta remember about it. Oh,
That's why
no.
things don't always end up that way.
You're good, Momo. How you doing, babe? Whoosh.
Nice.
Train station, little arriving platform. You're good. I'm okay. I'm good. There's always some medical thing happening with me, but I'm good. We're just gonna go with good, despite. I'm good despite my body being a jerk. Okay. I'm going to replace the rubber trees that are no longer giving up their goo, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Smells like a plan.
Sap. The latex.
Latex, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to
Stupid
go
body.
eat and rest a bit.
Alright,
everybody.
Fardale. Rest
I will
well.
be back if I can.
Hope we do see ya. Also, sorry, Michael. Sorry, Pack
Why is it stop?
There we go. That's better.
Good
Found
question.
the right sound to muffle.
The right sound of. Oh! I know exactly what you're talking about.
Just let me do it, Ian. Thanks, though.
Open chest sesame. There we go.
If you like, you can clear off the dirt pile that's up here. That would be helpful. Just make it level to the ground here that I'm standing on right now. If you would please, and thank you.
Okay. Excavator services was fine.
Indeed.
Part 1.
Ah.
I am coming in with a drill, though.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, just letting you know.
Incoming drill action. Oh, wow. Right after I said incoming, it started
yeah.
raining. I'm like, well, that, I guess.
Oh, I got this.
Woo! That's a whole.
No, you ran right into the drills. Thankfully you didn't push it forward, otherwise I'd have been drilled a little bit.
We do attempt to avoid such fate.
Also, jetpack, I'm a jetpack for mechanism is pretty good. It doesn't take any damage.
Oh, it's so nice to walk next to the ore making machine and not hear crunching over and over and over
Oh
again.
my goodness! Yes! I was down there earlier doing like a washing something. I was just like, punch, 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 punch. Oh, mama, the punching. Alright, you can start giving up your goo. I will shade these leaves so it has a better chance of, you know, growing tree. Alright, let's see if we end up putting more. Oh, ooh, Firedale ain't here.
He is not.
What is that?
Okay, I'll go check the charcoal, because it's probably done.
Could be.
My water is empty. I should have refilled that when we got our pizza.
That was ages ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I over? Whoa. Whoa. Just got hit with darkness. The heck? Rude. Slowness and
Pollution.
blindness. Pollution.
Cha cha cha.
Yeah.
It's true. And there's nothing you can do. Nothing.
Okay. So, it looks like we're good for the charcoal. Just gonna dig my way out of this pit. Oops. Pay no attention to the extra hemp creep broken. Which apparently has to be broken. Okay, I feel better now.
Do we have a configurator for like the mechanism?
You asked that exact same thing last week.
Well, I thought somebody did.
The answer is
Yeah.
yes.
Yes. The answer
Wow.
is yes. You. Me! I'm the person you used it with. It. What do you need, Ian? What do you need?
No, I'm just trying to figure out mechanism machines. For gases.
So you don't need it.
No, I do need it.
What the? I get so frustrated. I get so okay.
He has left the game, but he could probably hear you in the stream though.
I don't know. My coffee spoon makes that always sound so dramatic, more dramatic than it actually is.
Yes, it does.
It's only partially intentional.
It clinks around.
Dramatic effect is dramatic.
Dramatic.
News at 11.
Indeed.
Okay, alright. What was I doing?
Getting black lung working on the
I literally forgot what I was doing.
charcoal.
Damn it, I forgot what I was doing.
Pack was getting frustrated
Oh,
all
I
the
saw,
livelong
I
day.
saw a box in the middle of the room again, and I decided I was going to empty that into a chest on the side, but the chests on the side are full of rocks for some odd reason in the middle of the forgery. I don't know why. So I was
Because the
moving
stone
those
hut
to
is
where the rocks
so
go.
far to put them away.
If only we had an entire building dedicated to all the rocks that we
Yeah.
have. Whole freaking building with a spinning top to make it easy to spot.
I don't think it helps, Mac.
It did freaking not help. No, it didn't. It did not help.
I mean, it was
Here I
it was
am.
part of the effort, you know.
Hi, Ian. Wait for it.
look forward to those plants being out of the overhead windows so that I can pull down the curtains once in a while when I go live, so it's not so
Not allowed, hun. Not allowed.
glary.
Okay, no Ian. Alright, fine. I'm going back to what I was doing.
All good.
Welcome back, Ian. Did
Honey,
you
Ian.
want the comparator to use?
No.
No.
I-
You're absolutely sure it is no. I'm moving on. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's just IPN or inventory profiles next had an overlay on the GUI that I couldn't click the dumping access for the oxygen side for the electrolytic separator.
I'm
I understood some of those words.
Okay. The pack rat. I'm working on emptying the thing. Never mind, it goes over here. I'm like, where the heck did all this
That was an
go?
easy question. I like the easy questions.
Yeah, that's your favorite answer. Never
My
mind.
favorite question is never mind. Yes.
Like, hang on, I didn't do that right. Never mind.
Ooh, glass spring.
Man. You definitely feel like they're getting black lung working in the bottom of the mines and with the mods in here making everything dark and smoky and cloggy.
Well, that and you need to wash your body constantly because of how dirty you get. Didn't Firedale set the thing up downstairs to process all the stuff for charcoal?
About 10 minutes and I'm
No.
going to need to go take care of Midlet. He was losing his mind along with the tracks. Uh-oh.
A little bit, I admit. It's fine.
What's wrong?
Well, nothing's wrong, hon. It's just these are thoughts we've had before. I tend to go around in circles when I'm doing building projects. It's okay.
Oh, goody.
full. Ah, right. Oh. Oh yeah.
You want the smelter? It's yeah, it's being used.
Schmeltery in use, you say? Okay.
I was just stepping in to put away more charcoal, so I don't need it right now.
Oh, I wonder if that's done.
Oh,
Ah! Ow.
you alright there, Ian?
Yeah, I just hit the wire.
Happens.
I seem to recall a conversation not too long ago today that said,
Yeah. It
That's
might have
not
even
gonna-
been today, yes.
yeah, that's not going to happen anymore.
Oh, no. We had that part of the conversation, too, where it was not Hun-proof. That was the
Right.
official level of
Right,
safety.
Okay. Well, the best you could ever hope for is Hun resistant, because somehow I'll
Yep.
find a way. Do you know what I did today?
There are
with
many
Pac-
things.
Oh,
Go on.
oh, I'm with Packrat at his allergy appointment.
Hmm.
They say, are you doing okay? Yup. Okay, well, you guys have been here your 30 minutes. You can go. Yay! And I stood up, and somehow I managed to step inside both of my purse strap, both feet inside my purse strap. So as I picked up my purse, the strap had lassoed me. Then I stepped out of that, showed Pat because it was so silly. I stepped out of that, flung my purse over my shoulder, and immediately knocked over crap at the activity table by
Oh,
where
no.
we were in the waiting room.
Mhm.
And
It
Pac's
was
like,
entertaining.
go, start the appointment for the next one. I'll pick it up. Just don't,
go.
just go.
Just go.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Mm.
like, just walk away now. I'll pick up the crap. This old lady was sitting there with her hand clamped to her, like her fist clamped to her mouth, just silently giggling. And I looked at her, made eye contact, and she just closed her eyes and shook her head. I said, I don't try to be clumsy. I am just very naturally good at it. And she just nodded frantically, like, yes,
Is that
yes,
what you told her?
are. Yes. I said, I don't try to be clumsy. It just comes really naturally. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So she was quite, I'm like, openly laugh. It's okay. I realized that was really klutzy and really dorky. Yeah, Pac was just like, go forth. Don't move. Don't touch anything. Like, oh, but all of those twisty Crayolas. I got them. I will pick them all up. You step away.
Essentially, that's about what I was doing. Yeah.
Yep. I'm like, okay, well, oh, that happened. No surprise there. First, I lassoed my own legs with my purse. Oh my goodness.
I can't say that we're naturally clumsy over here, but for my family, my mother would always find a way to twist her ankle.
Oh,
And it was never her fault. It was always the most inopportune and inconvenient thing, and she'd be miserable for weeks afterwards. It was it was always the worst. And you know, she got at one point she even got surgery for bone spurs on her ankle because it was so bad.
she hit. Ooh.
Yeah, and
no.
that wasn't the end of it ever. Just every once in a while, it's like at the worst possible time, Twisted ankle.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
so much.
wrong way off of a curb. Usually a curb,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness. Yeah.
I wanna, but I don't. Me stop.
For me, it's a combination of lack. Hey, it's okay. Oh wait, I think they're doing food.
Oh, yeah.
Lack of situational awareness, combined with I think just natural klutziness.
Well, you are super focused, like all the time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, that's why.
I'm so focused that I are klutz.
Yes.
I focus on all the shinies. I am very much a squirrel. You almost rolled your ankle multiple times out trail running. Well, I can see that for sure because uneven ground trail running, yeah.
Yep.
Then I'm looking at my granddaughter on ice while she's learning how to ice skate. And she is both a squirrel. Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, where's mom? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say? What? Yeah, she's both a very squirrel shiny person and klutzy at the same time. And for her again, it's a situational awareness. She's constantly like, what might I miss? What might I miss?
Mm-hmm.
Like her head is on a swivel.
And so you miss it.
Yeah. And then, yeah. The first step on the ice was down. Step. I was like, she comes by that honest. And then my son-in-law looks at me and says, she's just like her mother. Who's just like her mother. I'm like, hi. I own that. Hi. Does not fall far from the grandma tree.
Does fall, just not from the tree.
Yes, the tree falls too. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you're right.
I know. Yeah, my daughter's like, oh man, I'm so klutzy. Looks at me. I know. I said, yeah, you should be aware of your surroundings. And then, again, my son-in-law looked at me like, really? Like, you got a lot of nerve saying that yourself, Missy. I'm like, comes by it honest. I didn't say she didn't. Alright, I gotta get midlet, so I'm gonna put myself into whoa, that was not what I wanted to do. Do not have your inventory open when you try to go to spectator mode, because suddenly all sorts of things happen. Alright, so I am safe, and I shall return.
Good luck.
But it's gonna be a
Yep,
hot
see you
minute.
soon.
How should I feel about that laugh?
No, it just means I finished the draw for the Dunny ride.
This answers my question, thank you.
Hey, the thing is now turned back on. Oh yeah, we're gonna get gold out of this guy. 40 moss to hill for native silver.
Say what?
He's talking
Native
about something.
Oh, okay.
Native silver. That's mine, good.
You're talking about how much that you've gotten so far.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
So we need Galena.
What do you mean need?
Oh, I need a
Lucky low.
Galena vein for the North sample. That's a 33% native silver.
Lean is usually lead.
Yeah, it is. Just with a mineral deposit.
Mm.
We need more filters around the factory. Well, that's going well. What is that, Peg?
I hit myself in the forehead.
Ooh, you okay?
No, because I meant to.
Ooh.
Because I didn't mean to.
Oh. Pack, you do not make any sense.
Yeah, I just made a bunch of HOP graphite ingots for something that needed seared bricks.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be okay either. At least for a little bit.
24,000 graphite. Oh wait, it's finished. No, it's gone.
Nope.
You're right.
Got some extra HOP graphite ingots, that's for sure.
I mean,
We'll
now
do
we
it
can make
outside of the
more.
thing.
We can use that for the arc furnace when it goes down.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, let's see if we got any seared bricks left, because that would be what I actually need. Yes.
Hey, railgun.
Wait, you made one?
No.
Oh. Because that's what
I-
you would use it for, Ian.
I was joking.
Oh, you need an advanced thing for that. Nope, not doing it.
You know, I'm a little bit surprised Ian hadn't found a certain other thing.
Miniguns or guns from Female Aircraft? Nope, all need
No.
about it.
No, not that.
I mean, there's McCray Gunfish mod, which I know about that.
Sure, know about, but surprised you haven't done anything with it yet.
Mainly because Pack was whining about iron all the time, so I didn't want to use iron.
What was
Oh.
I whining about?
No, you said I need all the
You
iron.
whining?
No, you said you needed all the iron for stuff. So I didn't touch it.
Uh-huh. Because we were low on iron for a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
So
That was a
why
few
would
months
I
ago.
be the one whining?
I don't know. I just remember.
Yeah, interesting choice of words there, Ian.
The urge to high stuff is very high, but I'm not. Missed up.
Okay, so if I was going to kill thousands of blazes,
Hmm.
right?
Sure.
And I wanted to do that in a smeltery, what would I use?
Water?
You need to
You
play.
think it will actually work with water?
I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering.
Pack the sulfur above your head.
That's nice, thank you.
Ooh, has there been a new day? Yay, it's a good one. Must get stowed.
We should have a bunch more.
No? I hope so.
Well, that thing makes it pretty quickly.
Good.
Huzzah!
Really, we need to remove that one outside the forger. Hello, stone. Bye, stone. Took all the stone. No, 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 that's a little VY. I don't want to touch that. Heh, 5 emeralds, 1 ender pearl. Yeah, no.
Benjamin, who said it was doing 9x9? Who is making thousands of glass?
Me! Who do you think was making thousands of glass? I had a reason to replenish our stocks. And also, I'm a drone. It's almost done.
Not really.
get this one.
Yes.
Um,
I'm not yawning. You're yawning. it's off. I need to get my back Ow.
in. Okay, glass paint stalker is back almost up to 2 full draw pools. Oh! Sure. Do we need Considerate anytime soon?
I don't know.
It makes tin. Let me take a look.
Because if we do,
We
it's
do not
literally...
have much tin.
Okay, that will be the next one after. And the nice thing is, I literally just have to move it. 2, 3. About 20 blocks away from where it currently is. On top of here, so... Yay!
Yeah, we don't have much Considerate.
Alright. Damn it.
Hey, Pack.
Yes.
Have you ever ventured to see what the recipe for the spacesuit is?
Not recently.
No, I don't recommend it.
It'll make you cry.
It will.
It's not as bad as Gravitas, though.
Don't care.
Oh, polonium. Yeah. Okay.
Then the spacesuit, though. It requires the mecha suit to make the spacesuit.
Yeah, that's the part I was looking at. The polonium
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
suit. Yeah.
Yeah. The mecha suit always required polonium because it's basically the end game suit for mechanism.
Yeah, which is not easy to get to for us. So yeah.
It's not easy to get to, period. I wonder, though.
It's a heck of a lot easier in other things than it is in this.
Hmm.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah. I can hardly believe that they left the gravitational modulating unit in. Requires a nether star, though. Can you get those in this pack?
Probably.
Okay.
Fine. All right. I gotta get this bathroom 1 second.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a few minutes. So I'll be back.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Well, look at me go.
You sure are going.
I'm making some coffee to help out a little bit. I'm just gonna stop down here for my mug. So I'll just keep going for a few more minutes while I'm about to go upstairs and get something for that.
Yeah, we just placing all the blocks over here.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as you know, there's nothing quite like TFC cave generation.
Oh yeah. It's true. To be fair, I think at this point they're just using vanilla cave generation for the actual like mapping of it. I could be wrong. If it's not, it's something close to that.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Vanilla has caught up.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That said, whenever the vanilla got updated, it was like it felt like they were copying TFC for a lot of things that they chose to do.
Yeah. They do reserve that right, but...
Well, I doubt they were either. They just made epic caves, and TFC's always had epic caves.
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't call it derivative. Not my own personal opinion. I wouldn't say it was.
Right.
But otherwise, yeah, man, a little bit.
Either way, I'm just glad to have both versions being good. That said,
Yeah.
I did like how TFC caves before were rare. I like the giant caves. I just don't want them everywhere. That's the thing I don't like about vanilla. In vanilla, you dig down. The rule is never dig straight down. In old TFC, you could dig straight down. The chance of hitting a cave were remote.
Yeah, at the very least, not common.
Yeah. They were massive when you found them,
Mm-hmm.
but you never found them that easily when you're digging
Yep.
down.
Yep.
Aloha.
Hi,
You know
hon. What?
It was really nice outside when I stepped out to grab the trash cans.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stepped out to get the mail from there.
Mm-hmm.
And the wind started blowing, and suddenly it was like, we have snow on the ground right now, so yeah.
Yep.
Really?
It stuck. It actually stuck, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, not completely unheard of.
So suddenly it
Still
was
very
like,
interesting.
oh, burr, burr, burr. Now, since it's Packrat's birthday Thursday, we do know that when he was born on the 10th of April, there was a blizzard. Because Ma likes to tell the story about there being a blizzard.
No, your mom likes to tell the story.
Well, my mom likes to tell the story about the day I was born, but your mom
And
likes to
and
mention-
adds to it every freaking time.
Yes, she does. Your mom just likes to mention, oh, no,
She's a
no.
walk 10 miles both ways uphill person.
Yeah. You know, it could always snow in April because I remember when I had pack, ooh, we had a blizzard. I didn't know when we were going to get there. Hey, Wolfan! Congratulations on your 7-month of 12 gift subscription. Sweet! You're in a good mood. Aw. You touched 300 pounds this morning. Not maintaining it, but you've touched it. There you go.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! He's touched it. Where did the rat go?
He went away.
He just disappeared. Dude.
Yeah, he just walked off. He's allowed.
Pack rat's allowed to just walk off. Well, since you walked off and are upstairs, could you? Hold on. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see what he's doing. Oh Lord of mercy. I didn't know
Someone's in trouble. I do hope you make it there, Wolfan.
You heard him going down there. That's right, you did.
You didn't cover for me good enough.
I'm sorry, Pack. I did not know what you were up to.
Your person was supposed to make me look like I was still there. It didn't work.
No, she realized you were away fairly immediately.
I noticed my headphones were on. And unfortunately, Pop saw me go, uh-oh. And he's like, I need to go tell her. Thanks, Pops.
And then
I am consoled by the fact that he hurt himself laughing.
he was chuckling, going, ow, 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 ow.
He was. That's exactly what he was going.
Not
That's kind of how it
as
works,
easy
yeah.
as it was, because the poor guy does have 3 cracked ribs, but it was kind of funny. Ow.
I may have cracked another one. It's his fault. He tattled.
This
This is
I
true.
would have been safe.
Technically, he didn't tattle.
Now, Pack, I do have
he
to
just
ask.
pointed out that I should see what he's doing.
That's tattling.
It is.
That is tattling.
I am compelled to ask, Pack.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Making coffee.
Making coffee.
Is he
which
not
you don't
supposed
think
to?
I would have? No.
Why not?
He's not.
Why not?
Because, as we know,
not
his
8
birthday
o'clock.
is coming up, and he's hit,
What's the heck to do with
old
anything?
man stage, and he's supposed to back off on the coffee.
It's not too late for coffee. It's still
8 o'clock
early.
was phase 1. Lucy, go get him. Why are
Well,
you
we're still in phase 1 then.
Well, no, we have moved on to no.
No, we haven't.
He's like, okay,
you
I
may
have
think you
to have
moved on to a
coffee on
different
Monday
phase.
night. Even you have coffee on Monday night. And then, Sunday's coffee is so good, I always have extra. So I kind of have coffee on Sunday night.
Hey, I
And
stream
then
with some friends on Sunday nights. Hon. I need
Thursday
to be
night,
awake for that stream.
I mean, I gotta have my coffee Thursday to get through the
I
late
don't
night
usually
cleanup.
have coffee on Tuesdays. This is an
Thursday,
unusual scenario, and I am having
So
some.
Sunday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday are pretty much the only days that I'm ever gonna need coffee. What's he doing?
You make that sound like it's most of the week or something.
Yeah! Yeah! Exactly! Oh
You better
my
let that
God.
dog out, hon. The dog wants to
Lucy.
go out.
Really?
Yes, really.
Lucy on camera.
Did you see her?
Wolfan did.
Yeah, she did. She pops up right in my face. Did you see that Neon won't be here the next 2 weeks? All right, come on.
Let's see.
I did, yes.
I should be back. I see that now. I mean, he just said it, and I was getting coffee when he was saying it.
We wish Neon well.
You're attacking me, Pops.
I'm still happy.
You should be. You got your
I didn't
coffee.
exactly get away with it. I got away with it.
Well, getting away with it in your case involves actually getting coffee.
Right.
Everything else surrounding it, it's if it's actually a secret in the end, I'd be surprised. This has not happened in your household, if I may say so.
I've gotten
What
away with
does
stuff
it?
like that before.
Oh, I
Nothing.
see.
What have
You're
you
still
gotten
letting
away with, Mister? What? Do tell.
And this is why.
Q, what have you done to me?
What? I'm sorry, Q. I believe I missed part of that conversation.
I think you
don't
did,
get away
yes.
with anything, Q. I never get away with a thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What things do you get away with, Mr. Man?
I said nothing. I never get away with anything.
You are a dirty, rotten fibber. I heard you say it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, let's hear
hon.
it.
He didn't tell me.
Okay. Alright. Pops has promised that he will get the dogs back in.
Tomorrow?
Poor Pop starts laughing. He's just like... I'm sorry, hon. The things he said are only recorded in the VOD and can be looked up at any time. Oh, yeah. Clips. Clip would be good.
Except he didn't actually say anything.
So then I go to take a sip of his coffee, and he's just like, no!
To be fair, you took a sip. I was fine with the sip. You were walking away with it.
Then he looked
That is a
Mm.
different
Going
scenario.
cry.
You tell the story correctly.
And then
Don't
he
make
yelled
me,
at me.
Don't make me look like a jerk or anything.
Get your own
You were
fries! Get
That's
your
the
own
what?
fries!
And why do I say that?
Because that's his one rule. I said, you didn't go for me coffee. You were up here sneaking the coffee. And yes, Kristen, it is snowing. It stuck too. He had to clear the car this morning at 10 o'clock in the morning because it was coming down and we had snow stuck all over the car. Yes, snow all over.
The one rule that I have between us is don't if I get something for food or for something along those lines, if you want some, you say that you would like it. You don't come up and grab my fries when you could have gotten some of your own. Get
When
your
we
own
were
fries.
first engaged,
I am
he's like,
happy
Yep.
to
He's like, I will
get the
buy you
fries. Right.
anything on the menu, anything you want, you can have. You can have everything on the menu if that's what you want, and you are going to eat it. But
Get your own fries.
get your own fries.
This is
Yes.
good policy.
Yep.
That's
He's
a
like,
very good
so
policy.
none of this like my mom and dad do. No, I don't want
mhm,
anything. I'll just have a bite of theirs. And the next
Yeah, and
thing
then
you know,
you-
they're eating
the
it.
whole- they have the whole
see,
thing, yeah.
Kristen, if we plan on sharing food, then I'm happy to share food.
Right. Right.
If
We
you
do a
want
lot.
like a fry, if you want a something and you want to ask for it, that's fine. I don't mind. I actually like sharing my stuff and letting people taste
Yes.
things that I find enjoyable. I do it all the time.
Yes. But
But they're my fries.
don't tell me that you don't want any fries and then plan on eating half to 3/4 of my fries.
Right.
Yep.
There's a
because
difference.
then
Because-
it's a game.
That's what happens with his folks is like
Mhm.
mom or dad will be like, no, I don't want any dessert, and then the other one gets something and says, I'll just have a bite of yours. Next thing
No.
you know, they are
And they both do it.
they
And-
they both do.
I can guarantee you one of them takes offense to if you question when they do it.
Yes.
And it was ridiculous when I saw that last. It's like, really?
Yes, really. Yeah.
So he's like, no. So yeah, when we were
um,
first engaged, he's like,
that's
okay,
a
there
good
is
policy.
one rule.
This
that you
is
need
good.
to
This
know."
is good plan. This is very good plan.
Yep. I did Seawolf fan. All good. Yeah, so that was, he's like, there's one rule. Because I don't want to do this game. We're not going to play this game. That's a bunch of crap. I don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right, that's fine. He says, so get what you want. I don't care. Get
Okay.
whatever you want.
Q.
But don't take
Yes,
the
sir.
coffee.
There is a seared duct for Tinker's construct that is blue and says it's filtered. And then it says it uses an output using copper cans or buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that you set the filter by taking a bucket of what it is and dumping it into it?
It's not quite dump. It's actually more of a place, but it's still the right click.
Okay.
Same with the cans.
Like the other filters, you'd like place it in a spot. Chris is starting another craft mine hardcore run. You've been enjoying that. That's awesome. Wow.
Copper cans are inexpensive too.
Now we are hoping that Midlet is going to have a good night. Right now, she's kind of not looking the greatest, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I may be running in there and just giving her magazine or boxes to rip up.
Well, I tried to help.
I know. We got her moving more. Okay, I've established a few more latex spots. It does amuse me how this latex glows. So it's leftover night. There are multiple options for leftovers. Is Pops getting leftovers? No. Pops killed himself cutting up sweet potatoes. He's making sweet potato fries and a salmon burger sandwich thing. And when asked about why you cut that up, that's going to kill your ribs. They're going to strengthen them, Pops. You have to let them heal before you can do any, quote, strengthening. Not make them open more. Okay.
It takes 16 blue steel to make that filtered thing.
And what do you get? The day older and deeper in debt. Don't you have the blue steel?
Actually, we do.
Like I
We're
thought you guys were just
using it
talking
for
earlier.
this.
What are you using it for?
To make a filtered duct for the
Yep,
TFC
filtered sealed duct.
Yeah,
Sealed duct,
filtered
yep.
steel duct. Yeah.
Their reason
Dear
that
duck.
there were 64 rubber wood planks just on the ground to rot?
Hey, Pack.
Double ingot. Yeah.
Pack, what would you feel about a smart fluid pipe?
A smart fluid pipe.
We have a tax
Yeah,
system too.
that would be great if it was self-powered, but it's not. I'm planning on using the mechanism logistical pipe, which is not filtered, to go between the two, because that doesn't take power to go between the two.
Okay.
So it's better in the long run. It's just a pain to use blue steel for something like this.
Yeah, it is. But I do understand. Good luck.
That sounded like a funeral dirge. Good luck to you, good sir, and hopefully
Well, you know,
don't die
this is the
for
second time
devils.
today, I'd say, and Pack overcame then too. So it's reservation, not doubt.
Hey. Die, 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 die.
Those. One of these is two of these. Two of these. Just feels so wrong doing this.
If you need it, you need it. There's no way around it. I am moving the stone making machine to a
Okay.
place that has power.
Pottery?
No. It'll be next to the other stone making machine.
I stand corrected. It's 8 blue steel, not 16.
That is slightly better.
Significantly better. That is better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we won't have Nihon for the next couple weeks, but hopefully we will have Liage soon.
Huh?
That is a dinner of champions. Tortellini with fire roasted tomatoes, kind bar, a frappe, and dragon fruit. Mm-mm.
I know, right?
Usually the dinner of champions is said facetiously because it's
Nice.
not quite.
Speaking of, Honda's hooked us up with a new thing. She's got the what did you call it? A smoothie treat stream?
Yeah, I have one where there's 2 large smoothies, or like full size smoothies, and then I have one that's got 2 kitty smoothies and like a fruit.
Oh wait, they're
oatmeal
2
bowl.
different ones? I thought that was all one combination.
No, I have 2 different ones. I have one that's got 2 small smoothies and a fruit and oatmeal bowl, and because we can always have that in the fridge for the next day.
Oh, I
And
thought the fruit and oatmeal bowl was all part. See, when you were describing this was different. I thought it was like fruit, oatmeal, and other stuff mixed into the. Okay.
There's fruit,
Can we just
oatmeal,
put
and
this in the
chia
blender?
seeds and stuff. No. It's a bowl, like an overnight oats bowl topped with fruit and stuff,
Okay.
and 2 small smoothies, and then a separate one are 2 full size smoothies. And there isn't, or it's 2 full size smoothies and a snickerdoodle cookie, a small snickerdoodle. Well, a regular size snickerdoodle. So instead of like the crumble cookies and stuff, you were talking like, okay, well, what can we do that would be like a dessert or a quote, the 2-hour snack thing that wouldn't be crazy. Yeah, and I remembered our friend who's like, ooh, you know what I like? So I often say after our workouts, hey, I'ma stop. You want me to get you something? I'm run there. I wouldn't know what to say. I want to get it smooth.
It does sound worthy.
So I thought, well, that's
And better than it's better than. Okay, it's not better than getting the crumble cookie because crumble cookie was delicious, but
Right.
it's better for us than crumble cookie.
right.
Healthier.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you say healthy, and there are people who think that means ew.
Yeah.
Pops, for instance. You say healthy. Don't tell him the food is healthy. He
Mhm.
won't eat it.
Mhm.
Now, if you tell him it's an imitation something, oh yeah, that's fine.
Can I get rid of the dripstone stuff?
What do you mean
Yes,
by the
I
drip?
said that earlier.
Oh, okay.
For the lava.
Mm.
Pack lost sister.
Like if you tell him it's imitation chicken, somehow that's better sounding than tofu? Like,
Yeah,
really?
that was so
You want
weird.
imitation chicken instead of tofu.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I know what one of those is.
That was an interesting one. Yeah. I am one black stone tile shy.
Yeah, that was a very interesting conversation when that happened. I was so confused. Oh, look, a chest of flux.
You found a lost treasure.
Oh yeah.
It's the original chest of flux.
Nice,
Ah!
Wolfman. Yeah, I think we're a little past the month. We're a month or a little past the month that we've been really saying no to the sweets and watching portions and amounts and stuff. So Wolfman does this annually, like for his trip to the theme park. It's like, all right, time to drop 20 pounds so I can ride more rides.
We.
It's not that fun.
Wait, what am I doing? Aha! I get to use the wrench.
Ah, crap baskets. I'm out of that now.
Back, please come near the forgery.
I am near the forgery.
Yeah, well, that needs to be cleaned up again.
What?
What do you mean cleaned up?
Just stuff needs to be redone.
That doesn't make anybody nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Just been clearing up the,
Yeah, so what's the matter?
Yeah,
I don't know what to do down there.
You mean like this part visually?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, I'll
With
get that. I'll get to that
the,
later. That's fine.
Hot tea is delicious.
Oh, it's-
I'm currently working on a different project. I'll work on that later. That's fine.
Cool.
I said something to a friend of ours last night. So we have a friend who has averages. His norm are 5 strong cups of coffee and 3 strong cups of tea every day.
Sure.
Earl Grey, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you, sir, have a caffeine problem. To which his wife said, well, to be fair, if he doesn't, then he can't stay awake.
So,
It's just wrong.
with the second boiler.
Hey, Hoff.
Right, Kristen? That is a sign of the right. Drives me nuts. It's like exactly. I'm like, then you need to fix it, cause that's not good. You have a caffeine problem.
Trying to figure out how wide that is. How wide is the mining contraption?
Let's see.
15.
15, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Well, Kristen, that's one of the reasons why I was giving him crap is because I've also been working on that, and we're slowly, like I said, there's still a few nights a week where it's like, but coffee. It's also kind of hard to give him crap when I'm in such ridiculous extreme fatigue that it's like, hi, I've slept and then got up and slept and then could totally go back and sleep and
Are you almost done with the contraption queue or no?
I am almost done with it. Right now I'm using it as a very temporary storage because I'm moving the block making machine. I will get it to you in a minute. I'll let you know when I'm done.
This looks nice.
You did copper recently already, right, Ian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can check.
we're working on it. We really are. He has cut back even on the amount, even when he has his coffee. It's not as strong or as much. I'm working on it, Kristen. I want him to be healthy. Oh, yeah, your cup does need a fresh washing. I looked at it.
You're just threatening me all over the place today, aren't you?
That wasn't a threat. I just noticed this morning. I'm
Talking
like,
about my
"Ooh."
birthday. No, tell me I can't have my coffee. Wait 2 hours before the cutoff.
Wow, the cutoff. Is
What?
like
Getting rid of my
worst case
seasoning.
scenario. Ugh. Honey,
What?
no,
What?
no,
No what? No.
it's not seasoning. That's right, Wolfan. Funny you should say that. Pac's birthday is April 10th. Let's be sure and give him all the love. That's in 2 days. He will not be live very much that day, because he will be taking me to a doctor, and then he will be cleaning up the gym after exhausting himself and everybody else with a hard
Looks
workout.
like seasoning to me.
Ugh. No. Ew.
What seasoning?
Would you rather I call it glazed?
Oh.
That.
Hmm.
All the rings.
Coffee glaze?
Hmm.
Blech. Blech.
I take it glazed isn't better.
No.
No. No.
See, here's the thing, hon. Here's the thing. When you get to a certain point when it comes to the interpersonal relationships with people, and you get a feeling, almost a premonition, as to whether or not you can convince someone else of something in particular, this is not one of those things.
Mm-mm.
You
No.
know that. No matter how much you chide or scold or make faces or noises, it doesn't help.
This is one of those last bachelor habits of just I don't
Even
have
calling it a bachelor habit is one of those methods that you're trying to use to convince him otherwise it's not going to help.
Blech, it's just gross. It's so gross.
Same answer.
Yum. Delish.
Pukeville. Oh,
Hey, don't knock until you tried it. It's gonna take a sip any time, hon.
Ew.
We observe the real reason.
Ew. Bad pack. Just no.
No, I'm not. That's me. Don't say I'm bad.
That's bad.
It's not bad.
It's bad.
I should know. I have it every day. It's not bad.
Ugh. For the most part, I keep that thing much cleaner. Ugh.
Who melted copper?
Wasn't me.
It.
Not me.
Nobody melted copper.
I'll take it away though.
Okay. I wanted to
Your
test
seasoning
something.
can probably melt copper.
Thought that worked.
All right, she's trying to fall asleep with Tom and Jerry. I'm gonna go bring her a thing.
Good luck,
Good
hon.
luck.
You'll need it.
Wow. Should be right back.
Yes, should be.
Theoretically.
Good luck, hon.
Potentially.
We have a lot of copper.
Yeah, huh? I noticed that we don't have a lot of copper smelted into ingots. So I asked the question. Plus, I don't think we have that much. We have 1.5k
Yeah.
of the dust. I wouldn't call that a lot. I'd call that an adequate amount. It's not an Ian amount.
That's 24,000 powder.
Okay, yeah, we have a bit. I read the wrong one.
Now consider, yeah, we do need a lot of...
I'm going to drop this down by one.
I just switched it over to start making cobblestone again.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Where is the copper powder? Oh, here it is. It's green. Yeah, there we go. Good.
It's gonna be so figured out. Oh,
Why'd that fall?
accidentally hit it.
Okay.
I made sure. See, I want to grab that for you. Oh, did you finish with the mining contraption yet? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ian. Yes, it's ready.
Okay.
It's over by the kitchen. Let me double check to make sure it's empty for you. Completely forgot. Sorry about that. Nope. Yeah, it is empty. You just
What
have to
about
pick
the
it up.
kitchen?
Yep.
Oh.
It and the track that it rolled in on.
What is it?
Next to the kitchen.
Oh, I see it now.
Q, if you were going to make blocks that you never wanted people to ever break, like a cautioning looking yellow type of a block, can you think of one that would be in this?
Let me think. Let me thumb through this for a sec.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing.
You know, the warp wood might be a good choice.
Yeah.
I want to mine this, but I don't.
What is this used for?
I'm gonna block where the blazes can spawn in the blaze spawner under the smeltery.
Ignore
If
it.
I break the block, then blaze will spawn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was placed in my face.
Yeah, I said ignore because I was checking something. Okay, that's.
You.
I just need to see how wide it was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everything else is going to be a novelty of some description.
32.29.
It's like, oh, that's weird. There's these blocks here. I wonder what's behind it.
That's what I figured.
If I could still touch, I'd go for some of those sulfur blocks, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should decrease the length of those.
Did you just say increase the length?
No, decrease the length.
Decrease. Okay. Honestly, I thought you might have said decrease, but I didn't think that was an Ian thing to say. So, I was more worried about you saying the other thing.
There's some form of tinted glass you could use.
Pretty good. Use tinted glass.
Then there wouldn't be any question. It's like, what's behind this? No, we know what's behind this, and you don't want to mess with it. This is the spawner.
Assuming they can't spawn in that.
Good point.
Diamond leggings, diamond sword.
You know, a wall of glass itself might be a good answer too. You really don't want to dig here. Glass itself would be a good answer.
Damn it. I keep finding the things that I click on out of this pack, and then I look at the prices of them, and there's like, what's wrong with you? How about slag glass? Actually, that's not bad. It's cheap. I like
Relatively
slag glass.
speaking, yeah, that too. We have a handful of slag, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I seem to remember saying that. Have you returned from your mission on...
Yeah, I waited for a few moments and watched on the monitor on my phone to be sure she didn't just,
Conk back out?
happy for 2 minutes and conk back out.
She doing okay now?
Well, she's gone right to ripping it up, but hey, she's playing
ripping
with
what up?
the magazine that I gave her.
Oh.
I gave her that new one that she had last night that we swapped out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's already seen that one.
Yeah. So a new magazine was given to her by someone at church, and instead of it going, because she had a magazine that she was happily playing with, and instead of it going to us to have for her, it went to her, and then there were 2 new magazines, and it was like, mine. You will not take them away. But yeah. So she's currently ripping it up, but that's a big one, so she's got plenty to rip. And that's better than trying to go to sleep.
Unlike what you've done to the forgery.
Downstairs, yeah.
You got rid of the dripstone stuff. Looks good.
Do we have super glue?
Probably. Check the crates.
Where are those at?
They're by the door of the forgery.
Oh, that, yeah, I remember.
TFC torch, do not remove.
3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we have to turn that.
No, so 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
4 here.
What are you doing? Making a big forge? Making a big smelter?
No,
You
I'm
have
making
to-
a big smeltery.
Have to make us big enough to have a blaze be in there so that you can get the blaze blood.
You'll see, Ian.
What's this thing here? Whatever.
Chemical oxidizer.
Yes.
Okay, I was going to wall one. So can I redo the basement? Don't not redo, but
Wait.
well, I'm going to need a lot of concrete.
There's already some hempcrete There's already some hempcrete made.
I know. I'm going to take most of the.
The track is
everything-
for a train. I hope you are doing well, Mr. Brian. It's great to see your name again. Hello.
Where's the hempcrete? I thought I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, there is. Oof. You have hempcrete. Because I was using some of it because we had so much.
What's
It
kind of the
might
point
be
of it?
in. It's in the stone. It's in the stone chest now.
What's
The
that?
stone. I'm sorry. The stone hut. The stone building. Yep, right here. You have 157 hempcrete,
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
and I can add these 9 back because I'm done with them. Yeah. So you might as well start with what you got.
So I'm gonna be redoing that downstairs before doing.
Why is my avatar headless? It's a weird glitch.
Jeez, the heck is what's
Hey, play a ball.
But that's totally not a hazard down there whatsoever.
What the? Why? You know, let me. Why can't I nap?
Server is complaining.
Okay, because I'm like, I just did a moment ago.
Ian's probably crafting.
I'm
So I
not.
should probably stop going spam, 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 spam. Why you not
Yeah,
work?
yeah, spam isn't gonna help. No.
I'm like, I just did this. I just did this.
No, I'm
Actually
not
surprised me,
crafting.
Ian. I thought that you might have been.
I'm down here with you in this level.
Ian, I'm not paying attention to what you're doing. I didn't know that. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing so I don't burn everything down.
I finished this
That'd be a
one
bad
up
thing.
It would.
last week.
All right. Time to get the blaze here.
Spam doesn't help anything. Beef or pork. Do not combine them.
You know what? It's time for my late break. I'm gonna go take that,
Dang it.
the full half-hour break, and then it'll be time to move the blaze when I get back. I think that makes sense.
All right, Pack. Have a good break.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Pat, come down here for a sec.
Why?
Because I just want to let you know that there's dust down there.
I know there's dust down there.
Okay, cool, because that's going to be cleared out when I get down there.
There won't be any more dust down there unless you drop stuff into it. Don't drop anything into it.
I'm not, I'm just...
Well, if you're digging stuff over the top of it and you drop stuff into it, the burning up of the items is what's causing dust.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I was burning up items to,
Sacrifice to Cthulhu.
Well, I had to put blocks down in order to place the lava, and when I broke the blocks, they burnt up. Okay. Now I'm going break.
Okay. I offered to just bring the tickle monster out instead of giving him coffee, and he did not concur.
Anyways, this is the time to go spread out and see what everyone else is doing on TFC Tuesday. You got Hun, who is hopefully going to be able to stick around with us for longer than 5 more minutes, with Midlet constantly trying to fall asleep on her. And you have Captain Q. It's this more slim pickings today. Hopefully, Lige is going to come along while I'm taking my break, and there's no Nihan tonight, so it is what it is. But I've been going for 7 hours. I'm taking my break, so I will see you guys in a bit. Spread out and watch the other guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Connection is trash. Connection is trash.
I'm here.
But what rhymes with trash? Connection is trash. Crash. Yep. Server didn't crash. Connection is trash. Hmm. That's right.
Okay, so Liage is here then.
Yes. Welcome back.
Hi, Liage.
I'm here.
Hello, Q. I had to make sure. I had a feeling he'd be around at this point.
Mm.
The people's here. Okay. It is time to move that spawner.
Ooh. Are you sure?
No, we're gonna try it anyway.
Yeah. Good call.
I'm gonna need a railing.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, railing is not too expensive.
Well, I grabbed the stuff from the miner.
Hmm.
What did you die, Liage?
Huh? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just trying to fix my nutrition, because I need to figure out how to get some dairy and some fruit in me.
Well, I mean,
Apple.
Your apples?
There are. They just aren't collected. You may often find some at the rubber tree farm.
Oh, I have those kinds of apples.
Yes.
Yeah, you just can't make anything with them. You can only eat them straight.
Oh, well,
You
I
wanted
don't
fruit.
know. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is that, maybe this will work. Hold on, let's try one. Oh, nope. See, that still made my nutrition go down.
Hmm.
Because I feel like you have to eat like everything at the same time for it to not screw up the bar balance.
Well, can't help you.
Also, every single time I make cheese, I put it on the ground and then I don't know how to pick it back up. So I just break it and it turns into stuff that goes bad.
Sounds about right.
I don't know if there's a way to fix this.
You mean like a knife?
Well, I mean, I just break it.
I think if you make a wheel of cheese, you place it on the ground, you use a knife on it.
Does that pick it back up?
It turns it into slices of cheese.
I mean,
wedges of cheese.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have that part, but I want to move it because it doesn't apparently want it. It doesn't consider the cellar place to age. Or more so, if I place it somewhere that, like, when it's in wheel form, it doesn't expire.
Right.
So if I decided I want to move the wheel somewhere else, I don't know if that's an option.
Well, I mean, if you leave it in item form, in wheel form, I don't think it expires.
Oh, I guess you could place it like that, but unfortunately, I've already right-clicked it, so.
So by whenever you mean like that the current time that you made cheese?
Yes.
I thought
I
you
mean,
were about to make more cheese.
Well, I've already placed the wheel of cheese. I was just wondering if there was a way to move it after I placed it.
No. Once you placed it, you pretty much need to turn it into the wedged form.
I mean, that's fine. It's like it's just in the basement, and next time someone wants cheese, it's still there, and it doesn't expire in wheel form, so that's fine. It just isn't going to age, but I don't think people really even care about that.
Not particularly, really. The only thing in this that aging really does, if you age it, it lasts longer when you cut it. It doesn't change its flavor at all, because there's no flavor.
Anyways, we need to come up with some sort of food. I was talking about this while you were away, Pac, but I think even though we're obviously not really caring about food because we don't get hungry, I think at some point we need to come up with a way to max out everybody's nutrition levels when we actually want the max health.
Well, that's pizza.
We make pizza?
The problem with pizza is it doesn't stack very well.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah,
but I mean, if we don't get hungry, that's not really. You just need to eat enough of it to get maxed out, and then hopefully, as long as we have a way to make more of it when people inevitably touch wires, then I guess that.
Well, yeah, it still goes bad though, so you'd have to make it on the fly.
Yeah, and it would be we'd
but
have to have
pizza
the ingredients for it.
Pizza is probably the most balanced thing because you get meat, you get cheese, you get fruit.
I was actually looking at that.
You put a vegetable in there too. You gotta make. Last I checked, in order to make a pizza, you can only use pineapple as a fruit, but I could be wrong. They may have changed that.
I saw that. I was actually looking up a recipe that combines cheese and fruit because that's the two things I'm lacking. And I did find the pizza, and it seems to have just a cycle of fruit in it, and I don't know if that is lying. But maybe we can get. I think we have the ability to get pineapple, because we found that in the jungle.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think you are right. That because it has dough, it has cheese, it has tomato. It can have a meat and it can have a fruit.
Right.
Pineapple.
How do we get the? Because I think the only thing the only thing special that I think we need is basil. Where do we get basil?
That would be from the bees usually.
Ah.
Well, I mean, we might have some basil. You just then you got to plant it in the greenhouse.
We have cilantro.
Yeah, somewhere in some chest for food somewhere.
Oh no, we
all
have
the
basil.
all the yeah. So
Yeah, I
that
see all
has to be planted. Yeah, in a 2x2 planter.
Okay, someone has planted some various herbs up here. Nice. Now I'm tempted because I want to
Farewell, Wolfan. Be well.
make myself a pizza now. Might need to run myself into another wire to reset my hunger. And I guess we still need the fruit part.
Yeah.
So and I
But
think
they're not growing right now, so yeah.
I think what Q said was you have to upgrade the greenhouse to be able to grow fruit.
I didn't say that.
Oh well, someone said that. I thought.
It is accurate. We were working on it at some point and just kind of stopped because,
Yeah,
well,
because we don't get hungry. Yeah.
right.
Because I know we're not just growing pineapple if that's the only fruit that will grow. But if we had a greenhouse that could do it, then because I assume you can just grow things in the greenhouse and you don't have to worry about them going bad.
Correct.
I actually think pineapple was a bush. Yeah, it's a bush actually.
Hmm.
How do bushes
Yeah, we
work
were
with
considering
greenhouse?
making a mini greenhouse for the stuff that we wanted to grow in a greenhouse other than that one. Just you need to use the, what is it? Stainless steel.
Get to this at some point. I want to figure out how to automate this train so I can call it at any station.
I have no idea how to do that.
I think it should theoretically be possible, but it might be more complicated because I have to give the train a driver. Could steal an animal from the zoo and put it on the train. Can I get one of my hyenas to drive the train? That's interesting.
Alright, hold on. Must return that coffee. 1 second.
All right. I am off myself to supper. You have a good one. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Ah, it's exactly only me then.
It is. Good luck.
Yay.
Heard
From the
Packrat
distance.
holler from
Oh.
the distance as I
Hiya.
put my heads on.
Perfect
headset
timing, huh?
back.
Is hyena here? Oh, there you are. I need to know if I can make this hyena drive the train.
You want to know if you can make the hyena drive the
Yeah,
Tr-
because
train.
it's a mob that I can actually get to follow me, therefore I could
That's
possibly
true.
have it board the train.
I will fan. Okay, and Captain Q's gone for supper. All right, and Midlet is hopefully sorted. We've walked around a bit.
You're not to hit the hyena with the train now.
And she's got something to destroy, I'm assuming.
Yes, in fact, she gathered up the same magazine that she wasn't playing with in there anymore. I kind of tried to change the TV show, and it didn't matter. She was in zonk out mode.
Just blocking the wrong spot. There's a chance that the hyena might not drive the train if it's not the right kind of mob. I don't have a lead, and I don't know. Well, I might be able to get a lead. In fact, I might even have one for zoo purposes, but I don't think the hyena will go on the lead because it's technically not a friendly mob.
There's definitely a lead over by the animals, but
Yeah, I do actually have a lead in the zoo storage, but
okay.
I don't know if I can lead the hyena. Because I can get it to follow me, but it's not very good at it. I have to, like, get 20 blocks away for it to decide to... Oh, no, I can lead it. Never mind, it works great. What if it's because the hyena I made friendly? So,
I was truly half expecting it to be like, no, not work. So
I mean,
was kinda
that
cool.
makes me wonder if it actually works on a wild one. If you could just put the one that is trying to eat your face, just put the lead on that.
I mean, that would be cool. You know, as long as you can get it on it while he's trying to eat your face.
Yeah, and I mean, in that case, I can't help but feel like it's not going to be too productive.
Yeah. That's that could be an issue, just throwing it out there.
Cool.
I was actually proud of her, honey. I
Yeah?
told her that we were going to have to come to my office, walk around a bit, and stay at my office because we're not going to sleep. And she came out and she put her magazine down on her desk, turned around, and started pacing the room. I'm like, she remembered. And that was a two-step command from, from another room, not like right here. I'm like, oh, look at you go.
Okay, the hyena is in the seat. I did put the hyena in the seat.
Operation Hyena Drive.
Okay, now
Oh,
the
come on,
one
you
thing
could
that
do
I
better than
can't
that.
I can't imagine now that Create is going to be able to dynamically put a conductor's hat on the hyena, though.
How about
It's like-
Operation Driven to Laughter?
bad.
Yeah, exactly, just like that.
That's awesome. Operation.
Need to find the hardest thing to acquire around these parts, which is a piece of paper.
There are some in the storage.
Now, what is what pray tell would be the storage room?
Okay, well, I changed that. Not the storage room. But there are some
The
in
random
this
crap storage room?
That still
smelter.
doesn't quite narrow it down enough, I don't think. But I think I know which one you're referring to. I think it's the one with the drawers.
Well, okay, one's the
Yes.
forgery,
Yes.
one's stone storage, and one's random crap.
There's also
with all
like the leather hut.
That's
Yeah, the leather hut is
that's
largely
the leather hut. That's not like
Yeah,
a
and
storage
there-
room.
But there's random crap in there too, like
There's not
mortar.
a lot. It's mostly
Sugar
actual
apparently goes in the leather hut, and
Sugar doesn't go in the leather hut.
is this not the leather hut that I'm in right now? The one that has the barrels and the chopping blocks and this architect's cutter and the fleshing machine.
That is in fact.
There is a drawer full of sugar in there.
That could have been
A bunch
where-
of gems.
well. There was some
Various
cooking
dyes,
going on.
redstone
Look, I can't
acid.
stop people from putting stuff in random places, but that is not a storage room. That's the leather hut.
Yeah, I mean, and so what
I
I'm
can't
saying,
stop people.
I'm just saying, basically every room at this point is a random crap storage.
Oh, that you made me feel sad, Lions. You made me feel sad.
I mean, and it doesn't help the fact that the leather hut isn't its own building. It's I think we called it like the carbuncle or whatever.
Oof. Well, it
It's-
sort of became a pass through, and it's not. What's not helping is the fact that it's really not needed anymore. So it's been largely disassembled.
No, we're trying to turn it into a leather hut. It needs a couple more machines, and most of the stuff in there is leather stuff. Some of the stuff in there, the only thing that I know of in there otherwise is the gems, and I'm working on that.
And the sugar.
I did
I am
not.
actually quite curious
did
about
not
the sugar.
put the sugar there.
The sugar drawer
I-
is quite funny, and I have no idea who did.
I suspect that was Ian was needing. Isn't it flour, not sugar, for the yeast? Because there were barrels of things in there, so I thought that maybe Ian had put the sugar in there because he was using the
Well, when you say
mixing.
sugar, do you mean like a couple sugar? Are you saying like
It's got
multiple stacks of
500.
sugar?
It's 500 sugar.
500 sugar.
That's a substantial amount of sugar. Sugar.
So I think I need to make some more paper because I'm not seeing it in the random crap room.
Well,
Oh no, it's this
again,
paper. Oh, it's a drawer.
random
oh, yay, never
crap
mind.
room.
There's a drawer with a bunch of paper. Yay.
Yeah. I'm like, there should be there, and if not there, then I have found it in the
Oh my gosh, this schedule is inscrutable.
meltery.
The Create had a lovely tutorial for what to do with the schedule, but then it never explained what happens to when you open the thing's UI.
Oompa! I'm breaking all my legs now. Trying to make this.
Why? Oh,
room.
I know what the schedule. Oh, it said the schedule's actually playing not nice with the inventory that has all the locked slots, so all of the lock icons are showing up on the schedule UI. Probably why it looks way worse than I think it is.
Ha, 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 ha. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, sorry. Even she's like, Mom, please. Oh, no. Stop. Mom. No.
I wonder if I have to name all of the stations so the schedule knows which ones to travel to.
Oh. Probably. Well, now you're getting fancy pants.
Because it said travel to station and then just had station name, but I didn't see any of the stations on the track listed as options. I will be so happy if it puts a conductor hat on the hyena.
That would be awesome. But
Because
if
it'll
it
put
puts-
it'll put it on entities that, but I can only imagine create only knows of like vanilla entities to put the hats on.
But if it puts the hat on the hyena, you must then kill the hyena to see if you get the hat.
Well, no, that I can tell you that the hat is not a real thing because when I drive the train, it puts a hat on me.
Ah, but
It's just like it
then-
just marks that the that is the conductor basically. Although there
So you
is a
don't-
hat that you can
there-
craft, you can.
I was gonna
craft
say I
the
know there's a
conductor hat.
conductor hat. Yeah, I've definitely
um,
definitely seen the conductor.
So when you make I forgot about this. When you make a conductor's hat and deploy it onto a create casing, it turns the hat into like a conductor golem. So you can make a golem out of the conductor hats, and I think that's like a substitute for any entity that you want to do conductor things with. Although you can also program it to do other things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can get
Okay.
them to press buttons and levers. And
Conductor
apparently that you
things.
can put the hat on player. That's interesting.
So what if you put the hat on the hyena in advance to declare this hyena is a conductor? Would it make
I
a
don't know.
difference?
I don't know if the conductor cap actually goes on an entity. Apparently, the player can wear it. But the other usage of the cap is to make the conductor golems.
That will do things automatically.
Yeah. Apparently, it says here if you are wearing a hat of a different color than the golem's hat, and you look at the golem, it will stop what it's doing. So apparently, you can scare the golem by wearing a different color hat or something.
Or you are recognized by the golem as being like the head honcho, and it stops going, yes, yes. What?
It says they do not activate redstone if the player is wearing a different colored hat from them, but if I guess it's the same color, they'll still keep doing what they're doing.
Okay,
guess-
that's just weird.
My guess is if
you know-
you're wearing the right color, then they're gonna switch the track for you.
Probably. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That's actually really cool because yeah, you'd be wearing the conductor cap, and then you like look at the golem at as you're driving the train through. You can look at the golem, and it'll auto switch the tracks while you're just passing through. I mean, that's really cool. Like, I want so
Creepy,
badly for
false
trains to
words.
be the viable way to do things, but I think you'd have to work so hard to make a mod pack designed around making
I
trains
literally
optimal.
want to make a mod pack. I would love a mod pack that does that. I want to
Yes.
do
Right.
Satisfactory, except I want to do Satisfactory in Minecraft,
Yeah.
basically. And have trains be the way of moving stuff around. That would be a awesome thing.
Just
There's enough
trains
people
pack,
who are
please.
into trains that feel
Yeah.
like this could
I mean,
be
people love trains.
Always my problems with trains in Create is that there's not a reason to use trains in Create.
But Create is magical.
So as far as I
You
can
can
tell,
put a
I-
chunk loader on it, Kristen. Actually,
well, I think what happens is don't the trains do still persist outside of the chunks. I think they still go. They just like phase in. I do think if there's stuff on the train, that stuff will stop working, but the train will keep going until it gets loaded again.
I knew it. I knew it. I was just thinking, wait. We're done. We're not done. There's this one. There's this one to be built.
I'm trying to figure out names for the stations. I guess this is the zoo station.
This would be the zoo station.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a good naming scheme. Like we call this like Zoo Central Station or something.
Well, you got your clock tower.
It's like
By
the
the
same thing
way-
as with the horses in Minecraft. Like, the horses are great, so there's no reason to use horses.
Would you like? Are you ready? Since we had like a 3:30 lunch, are you ready for some food?
Always.
Cause I can warm up some leftovers or make a pork quesadilla or something.
And ah! I
I
almost
will
got hit
never
by...
stop you from making something delicious, hon.
All right, so yeah,
I'm
my
trying to
stomach
drive
just
the
went,
train over the hyena's shoulder, but because the hyena's in the seat, I can't sit in the seat, so I just fell out the back while driving
I was
the
just
train.
gonna say, so you just got, because when it goes up and down, you slide.
Yeah.
You are moved. Like it or not, you are, yeah, dumped unceremoniously.
Yeah, and even if you're holding the controls, you're gonna be flung. But that's why you have to sit in the seat.
Okay, I'm gonna just step away to put something together quickly for us for leftovers, because
Okay.
I wasn't hungry when I made hers, but I'm
Is
getting there.
honey. And I then happened to get flung out of the train, and I somehow landed in front of the train still moving, and almost got. I mean, I might have gotten hit by the train. I don't think it actually hurt me, so I don't know if it was going fast enough or if I just got really lucky. But it basically did just bump into me after I got flung from it.
Alright, where'd you come from, you stupid little spider?
It was very fun to drive the train over the hyena's shoulder. Alright, but yeah, let's clean this up. This is Forge Station.
Aha.
Oh, okay, I started driving the train and now I'm on top of the train. Yeah, and I guess if you get too... If the train knocks you away from it, it auto stops piloting the train.
Off you go.
Six o'clock station. So I'm curious if the stations actually show up on my schedule or if I have to still figure something about this. Need to make sure that not ever set the hyena to protect me because it will eventually teleport to me when I'm standing around other people. Oh, that's cute. So the station name does
Find this again.
show up when I'm approaching, so it says now approaching Zoo Station. Arrived at Zoo Station. Alright, schedule time now. Travel to station. Ah, see, now I have a, yay, now I have station list. Zoo Station, Honey Station, Clock Station, Forge Station.
Liage,
Yep.
I'm actually surprised you haven't thought of this.
Mm-hmm.
I requisition a... Or I would like if you could make a bridge from spawn to base.
Oh, yeah, you mean that one log I'm seeing you look at.
Yeah.
I was briefly considering making that a better bridge. You know what? I think I'll add that to the work log. Travel to Honey Station. Wait.
Okay, I need to get through.
Wait like 1 minute maybe. That seems like a nice amount of time. Then travel to forge station. Wait 1 minute.
Firedale, congratulations on your 122-month pack of Resurrect.
Travel to clock station. Wait 1 minute. Wait 0 minutes. Travel to zoo station. There's not a way to like set the speed for it to go. Add condition. Oh my gosh, this thing is so robust. There's like literally like a chunk unloaded condition. Cargo inactivity, players seated. Oh, that's really fun. You can make it so the train won't go until people are on it. It's like 0 or above players are seated. So that's actually cool. All of the seats I put on the train, apparently it can detect if someone is using any of them. Oh my gosh, no, that is delightful. I can make it a time of day condition, so I can just have the train run on its own at certain times of the day.
You mean like have stations that run at certain times?
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
I mean, part of me does want to just have the train go on a slight daily schedule, just so it's like ambience for everyone to enjoy. It can whistle. Isn't that how passenger? Well, exactly. It is how, I mean, passenger trains do, yes, they do run on, you know, time-based schedules, I suppose. But you see, this isn't like the real world. Who would have expected it to work like the real world? I can set speeds. I think what I would do is, I think you give the drivers, you give the driver a schedule, and if I were to want to make the driver do something on command, I could like have a redstone device give the driver a different schedule, like give a schedule that makes the train come to wherever you were calling it from. Is I think how that would work.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Firedale.
Thank you. Thank you.
Max speed. Let's have the train run at 50% speed when it's going on its own. I just want to see how this hyena can drive the train. I have mixed everything up.
Laughing all the way.
Yep, it is laughing. Honey station, forge station, clock station, zoo station.
There's a villager here. Why is there a villager here?
Where?
Randomly on the way on my way back from spawn.
I don't know. Why'd you ask me?
And specifically ask you. Though if you had known, that would have been great.
I said hi, and you said, "Why is this villager here?" I'll accuse him.
I didn't say Firedale.
So who were you asking?
General.
Uh-huh.
You've heard me say Ian enough to know that I will blame someone if I'm going to blame someone.
Hee. The villager may have a spot there.
He's underground.
Completely underground?
Well, I was standing on top of them and there was dirt there, so yes.
Oh, there might be an entrance to the little way down, because that's how the villagers are found, in little holes in the ground.
I don't see a little
Oddly
hole.
enough.
Oh, wait!
Did you find a hole in the ground?
Yes!
Yeah, that's a villager's home. Is there a special crafting bench down there or anything, or just a bed?
Sorry.
Bed. Thatch bed.
Anything
train-
else?
You're going too fast.
Regular crafting table.
Come back.
Okay, so the regular crafting table is what we need to get the guy to reset.
I don't think
And
so.
maybe a thatch bed. Because those ones
The hyena
will
does not
reset
have
their
a
trading.
conductor's hat.
Will they?
Yeah. They will.
Well, it's a vanilla crafting table.
The hyena started driving the train, and I was standing in the car, but it launched me out of it and hurt me.
Oops. Put an item in it, Pack, and see if it stays in it.
In what?
The crafting table.
Minute. Are you gonna start going?
It does.
Okay. So yeah, so it's the same kind I made. Maybe the thatched bed is the thing that's necessary.
How? I've never seen them reset. Okay. I'm assuming you tested that.
Until there was one in town, there was one that was gone to and traded with, and it seemed to reset. But it has been months and months, so I do have a bad memory.
The train does, by the way, auto whistle when it's approaching the station.
Woo woo!
Yeah, the hyena does not have a conductor's cap.
Why not?
Oh, you want? Yeah, I mean, it didn't give him one.
Oh. I heard who?
But only, I must have messed up the condition for forage station to be seconds and not minutes, because it stopped and then immediately started again.
Is it borked?
It stopped at the forage station for 1 second and kept going. It's stopping for a minute at the other station. The hyena cannot see where it's going is the thing. I don't know how effective of a driver it is, because it is too short.
He's probably looking in F5 mode or whatever it is.
I guess everyone can just do that. Yay! Ding. Oh, uh-oh. No, you were supposed to stop.
Oh, the
there.
charcoal has already been taken care of.
I didn't do it.
It's all empty, so I'm assuming so. Also, why is this labeled as the zoo?
Was what labeled as the zoo?
I just walked into the forge, and it said the zoo.
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
Hey, Lukester, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Brains are fine.
Oh, Luxter.
My schedule back.
Oh.
Yeah, that says wait 5 seconds. I'm waiting.
I walked into the back area and it said workshop. I wonder if it's related to the waystones.
Yeah, the waystones are what like when you get near a waystone, it says its title to you. But I thought it was weird that you were that far from the zoo and it said the zoo,
And it
because there's
said
a
the
zoo
zoo,
waystone.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a bit weird.
Same here. Same here. Choo! I just saw the train go by the window.
Yeah, it's just going on its own now.
Choo choo.
Now it should stop at the forage station for a minute when it picks up a new schedule.
Oh, thank you.
But I really wanted to see this. I actually want to see the train going on its own now, because I never get. Oh, there it is! Yay!
What does it use for power?
Nothing.
Choo,
wave's amazing.
macabre.
I should move the hyena's seat up just so you can see it driving the train.
What's the hyena's name?
It doesn't have one actually.
Will it despawn?
No, because it's my pet.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I don't think they despawn anyways. Most of the animals at the zoo don't have names, and not all of them are my pet.
You should name tag it as conductor
That'd be fun.
or engineer.
Now, it does seem to have a problem where it's when it stops at the zoo station, even though I tell it to stop, it just keeps going, because I think what happens is it picks up the new schedule that I have set there.
You could name him Jack Napier.
I wish I knew what that reference was.
Yeah, I don't get
Joker.
it. Oh, because it laughs? Because it's a hyena? Ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, a Firetail's back.
Honey.
We're getting. We had late lunch, so just now, your dad was like, "Now?" So well, we haven't eaten, so hungry.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Well, it's either late lunch or
And-
never.
And I bet you they didn't make anything for us, so yeah, I mean, what
Well,
do you do?
they were leftovers, and they asked if they wanted us to warm it, but we had just had lunch, and I'm like, "We'll warm it."
Technically, you make stuff for them when it's our name.
I know. So your dad has approved of your burrito. It's like, it smells good. So I said, "Well, have a taste of the filling in the pan." Smells really good. That was done pretty quick.
It's the beauty of doing leftovers right.
Make something completely different. Now for something completely different. So Pops is making apple fritters. And he cut up 2 apples. And
Mhm.
apparently it only called for 2/3 of a cup of apples, chopped apples. So he's got extra sliced apples. And I said, "Oh, where'd the
Apple
apples
fritters,
go?"
huh?
He goes, yeah, the ones that he's stirred them up before and put them in the air fryer. He said, so where'd the apples go? He goes, "I put them in the fridge in a bag," because he had the other one sliced up. So I was like, "Well, your son won't eat it." He goes, "Does he have a choice?" I said, "Well,
Hey, honey,
he needs dinner." Yeah.
is your microphone doing something weird when you talk?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I was noticing it was making some extra sound today.
Yeah, that
I
that
was gonna say that.
every time she speaks. Is that what you're hearing? It sounds like it's a background thing, but it doesn't sound like a fan blowing or anything. It's really weird. Anyways, I'm sorry to interrupt, honey.
Mm-mm. I have no idea what that would be. Anyway, so I put together. He had some fingerling potatoes left over, and he had some pulled pork left over. And I quickly cut up the cooked fingerling, or some of the cooked fingerling potatoes, and added the pork and seasoned it up, and added some green chili salsa. And like, I can heat this through, season it up, and make us a nice wrap. So I went to get your apples out of the fridge because you put them away. I said, "Well, your son, does he have a choice? Well, he needs to eat dinner."
That's such a weird thing. That's just a weird thing to say. It's dinner.
He needs to
You
eat
have a
dinner,
choice,
and he
but
likes
you also have a
apples.
choice of not to eat. I mean,
But he says, well, I mean, man should have a choice. Like, if he wants, say, coffee or not. Like, ha 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 ha. So, well, somebody's supposed to be cutting back on coffee. I know. I'm just saying, a man
So-
should have a choice.
So for reference pack, put the crucible under it, then light it, and the heat starts moving immediately. So yeah, jump start it with the crucible, then you can take the crucible away
okay.
with the blast furnace.
Does he? Is the
Weird.
conductor killing you? Hun, watch out!
Yes.
Conductor's killing you.
He is. Ah! Oh, hi,
I
Percy!
did have questions as to using that particular mob as something that we need to be nearby.
I could not put
Lodge.
it. I could put a door on the engine, and he probably won't attack you through it.
Lodge.
Probably.
Your conductor is conducting the wrong business.
Apparently, we have some business to take care of. Anyway, I'm like,
I think
I
if I-
can
I
do
think I
green
can see it.
chili burrito.
Let me just make it. Oh, that much. Oh. Just don't enter the conductor's cab.
And can we enter the? So we need a board in the back.
Need to find the. It's, good.
We need to put a sign out that says "Conductor needs coffee. Do not enter."
That's awesome.
I forgot what I named it, hon. What did I name it? Something laughing.
Oh, you did. Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Big surprise, I already forgot.
Right? Right. Okay, I'm gonna make that on this side. Yeah, we can make it up.
See if this works.
Oh, I need more stuff.
Oh yeah, I have to disassemble the train.
I didn't think you'd mind some apple, so
You were correct.
then it got me rethinking. I'm like, oh,
Oopsies. My hyena took damage when I disassembled the train, but it's fine.
Reassemble.
Is it because it got its
Probably
head caught in a
was.
block?
Yeah, it was probably partially in a block. Okay, there's your door. That'll actually be useful. So then also, if I am in the cabin, I won't fly out the back of it.
right?
Just reassemble.
That would be
Definitely.
helpful.
Put the track back. There we go. Okay. Now, well, I guess your health might not be in a good state, but we can, at some point, you can test to see if walking behind the door hurts you now.
Yep, that would be a good thing to test at some point.
And now here's a fun part. It's that I don't know how to get the hyena off the train if I wanted to now, because it's
I
in the
was
seat.
wondering that.
Great. A lead.
Well, I mean, well, because it's stuck to the seat as if it was a boat, basically.
So you'd probably have to break the seat.
Probably. Well, now but when it is a train, it's nothing's breakable. I could disassemble the train again, break the seat, but like that'll be hard too because it's basically overlapping.
Is the train removable like the contraptions are? As in, can you pick it up with the wrench and put it in your inventory as a completed train?
You can only move them between tracks. Now I'm curious what that would do actually. Maybe it would kick the hyena out if I tried to move it. I mean, if the hyena will do a good job driving the train and doesn't eat anyone, I think it could stay.
The big if, huh?
I mean, contingent upon him not eating anyone, which is an understandable if.
As long as you don't open the door. But I mean, there's a good chance that this door doesn't do anything because it's like an entity now, so that's why we'll test it, and if it doesn't work, I'll figure out how to remove it from the train.
Yeah, we can test it. Just when I'm not almost dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Just need a little time. Heal up.
So yeah.
I think this turned out pretty good pack for a quick dinner.
Yeah. Of course it did. Because you're incredible.
You like this schedule, hyena?
And don't you forget it, honey.
She does all the time. Keep telling her.
He does keep telling me.
I don't know what this
And I'm incredible. So we'll just off to chance.
Because...
What? Probably
He believes
Fine,
it.
I won't say it. If you're not going to say it, I'll say it. It's because you're
Because
cute and incredible.
He believes it. I said it.
Because it's true, he says.
Okay. Oh, he's... Okay.
Hey, I already said she's adorable. I don't have to agree with you. I said it myself, too.
Okay.
Yeah, but it makes
So-
her blush every time we do it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Excuse me.
I mean, I'm sure a person agrees with that.
Oh. A person.
I'd say several people agree with it.
A person is from the REMCT days.
I forgot to put the seat on the train.
Where is the person that's oh, it's you.
Well. Oh.
I heard someone over here breaking blocks and placing blocks, but I didn't see anybody. And then I finally looked down at my mini map, and it's packed.
Mm-hmm.
That's not it.
Because it sounded really close. Like right next to my ear close.
Oh, my dog.
Okay, just a minute, please.
Hon. Careful.
Is your dog free?
Well, Hun's near. It's on a leash. It actually
I-
surprisingly seems to have stopped it from killing her instantly. So that might actually.
I was about to hop up and see if I could walk past when I saw he was loose. Well, on the lead, but not in the seat. So putting the lead got him out, or did you have to? Make...
No, things are getting Okay, Hun, it's pulling on my leash right now. I don't think you can be standing there right now.
Is it actually dragging you?
Well, it's not pulling me, but it is not
No.
going where I want to go now. But it isn't breaking the leash.
That would be an interesting thing for them to put in TFC.
Okay, I do think the hyena can't drive this because, well, now, so what happened was, when I put the door on, it can no longer fit inside the cabin. Well, it can stay inside the cabin, but when I disassemble the train with it in the seat and then reassemble it with it in the seat,
Stay nearby.
it doesn't seem to count as the conductor anymore.
Stuff's about to happen. Stay nearby.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, actually, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it actually was working.
Who are you talking to?
Ian.
Hold on. Uh-oh, Hun the hyena's running after you, I think.
Welcome back, Ian.
Okay, I'll just keep you on the leash for now.
Are you getting the spicy stuff set up, Pack?
That's a word for it.
I can step away to give you a moment to.
Yeah, I might just be able to get it in here. Okay, it's on the seat. We're probably good now. I think you're safe now.
Okay.
Okay, now I assemble the train. Hyena's there. Door's there.
Okay, if we're lucky, when I put this in there, it'll start to...
Dinner done.
It has to have some liquid in it already.
Yeah, I think that. I was like, why is the train not going? And I forgot that I set the station to wait a minute now.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what's
gonna
up.
walk past it.
Yeah, now you can try. Oh,
Yes,
Okay,
it has
not
to
safe.
have a hot liquid in there.
it is certainly not safe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll look into the fancy conductor.
I was gonna say, what
Mod
about the
then.
conductor one? That might be more.
Yeah, I can like make a golem out of it essentially. And also there's this thing, I have this conductor whistle that I've been using on my own, but it said you can bind it to a conductor, which I think they mean the mod.
Why is there
Hi.
molten clay in here?
Because somebody put molten clay in there?
Ian, I think that's a you question.
Nope. I just got on.
Did anybody melt anything in the smeltery controller? Or in the smeltery recently?
Ow, 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 ow. Man, I wish I understood why part of the journey is just very painful when the train drives by it. There's no way that it's hitting a block now, because it's in the open.
Is your head moving next to it, to a block?
No,
I took the clay out
it's-
back.
It's essentially in an open field now. There's just a zone that hurts you.
We need lava in it.
I would
I'm
recommend
sorry,
putting
that
something
makes no
other
sense.
than lava in there. Put an ingot in there.
I put a nugget in there, but it needs lava to melt it.
I don't.
Or-
We have one upstairs for melting it. We can transfer it with a bucket.
Are you alright, Fire?
Is the duct facing the right way?
Nah, I was sad that I needed wool. Also, precision mechanism. This is an 81% chance recipe. And I think that's the only option.
Can't we get you wool?
No.
We can
Rawr.
definitely get you wool.
Yeah, I get to click on the looms for a good 3
No,
minutes.
no.
is how we get wool.
Good luck.
I will get you wool.
I got molten
Yes.
glass. Let's see what this does.
How much wool do you need?
Now let's see. I go in here and I turn
1
on.
block. I mean, actually now I'm kind of more afraid of this precision mechanism.
Huh. That didn't work.
Dry lava.
Well, let me put this back first.
And we have some wool. And we have some.
Now there's molten brick. That's so weird. Why is random crap ending up in there?
And if somebody is breaking something over it, that would make stuff fall into it, and stuff falling into it is placed into it.
Uh-huh.
Are you
Going
talking about
over
the one
everything.
upstairs?
Yeah. Weird.
No, it's got bronze and glass in it.
Yeah, the glass I put there, the bronze I didn't.
Well, somebody put something bronze in it.
Yeah, yeah, but we just what? Never.
It's here.
I mean, there's literally nothing else that could have done it.
That's why I'm. This is why I'm confused right now.
It's probably when I said put an ingot in it. Maybe somebody put an ingot in the top one instead of this one.
Lava don't work.
I am removing China from the train now.
Where's the bronze ingot?
Well, there was a bronze nugget in there. I didn't pull that out.
Hey, Pac,
Yeah.
it needs a tank in it. There's no tank in it, so it's not going to work as a smeltery normally anyways.
We don't.
It needs to have.
I
a
know
tank
you're
in it.
wanting to use it to cook them, right?
It doesn't cook them. They just take damage and create their blood. is
In
what we
order for it to be a smeltery and do that, it needs to be a complete smeltery, which means on the bottom level at least, you need a smeltery tank. Where you
Can I
would
put a
normally
tank?
put lava. There is no tank structure on it right now.
All right, fine. We'll try that. I don't think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. I'm getting the tank. I made a tank. I forgot to bring down the tank.
Ah!
That's my guess, is it can't heat something up if there's nothing to heat something up.
Well, it's not.
The structure. Do it on like the edge over here. How big is it?
I'm gonna do it over here because I want it to look good. Hold on.
Okay.
teach my cat.
You know, I almost asked, can you make your cat do it? One of your cats do it.
Yeah, I think it would do
Don't
exactly
look
the
this
same
way,
thing
I'm
that it
gonna
did
break
to
this
you.
block.
Not really.
Well, yeah, I think it would kill you faster. Oh wait, no, those cats, not the big one.
No. Yes.
Okay.
It's the normal people
Lauren.
cat.
Okay, now
Now
that
try
is
putting something.
actually a good idea because it might even recognize it as a mob that can receive a conductor's hat.
Lord of mercy.
There you go.
I'm like, not your giant.
Now you want that to come out and go into that tank and up.
Well, I mean, I absolutely adore the idea of a kitty conductor. I do think I'm still gonna try for the mob kind though, because
You kinda can't
I
do it
want to
with the
see
fuel
what this
pipe in your
whistle
back.
thing works with it.
You put that in a really bad spot.
You know what? I could just
Have
test
faith,
this.
Firedale.
Okay.
Oh man, I feel better having dinner. I was like, didn't realize it. Like I was fine, and then suddenly, ooh, I'm hungry. So, I have just collected up 12 wool from the animals. I'll make sure that there's some wool available for you.
I need 3 copper.
Let's see. Male, male, female, female.
That is a very different system than it used. Well, not very. That is a different system than it used to be. That's what's confused. What confused me, Firedale. It used to be you just put a liquid in there, and the liquid was the thing that did the damage. It didn't need to be heated. So that's
It's
new
not.
to me.
It's not a smeltery if there's no tank, is what I was saying. Without the tank there, it's not a smelter, so it won't do damage anyways.
True, but it's also using the fuel to do damage to them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if I put this in here, select that as the bottom one, and then pull that out with a copper can.
I wonder if we can superheat the boiler with this.
You can.
And I can just take.
Only if it's fast enough.
Excuse me. I got to take.
Heck, you can literally walk by me.
There was. Okay, there. Now I put this. Here. Oh, I actually got to break that. This here. There.
Heck.
Yes.
Okay.
You need it to output to the tank as well.
You're the conductor, you.
You mean to here?
Although, yes.
Well, no, I'm gonna bring lava from our infinite source of lava for that.
Okay.
Although I didn't know that I would have to do that, it's not a big deal. Because we have
Yeah.
an infinite source of lava.
Okay.
Did you get your kitty cat, like a normal kitty cat, to do it?
Normal cat gets the conductor hat. He has the hat.
Cute.
Cat.
So I was thinking
Now,
of putting
I still can't use the whistle on it though. I'm curious about the whistle.
a stone pump and stone vents up at the very tippy top of the world or in the sky to suck up all the carbon and sulfur.
This isn't
Conductor.
going up, this is going down.
So you didn't.
No, I
use the
mean
Venus
when
melter.
other things go up into the sky.
Oh, okay. That's up to you.
So I was talking about that earlier again. It might look a little bit ugly, but it will at least clean up the sky up there.
I was working on.
Fine.
Excuse me. Where is all the cold coke that was downstairs packed?
It's downstairs.
There wasn't
There's a
anything
drawer
in
on
the
the wall.
drawers. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome. That was an easy one. I like easy ones.
Never mind.
Yep, that one too.
Well, this is kind of nice. Now, I think these conditions might be ORed together, so...
Like your
Um,
tame doggy or your actual putty cat. Like, those are all okay.
yeah. The one thing I'm curious about is because there's this conductor whistle item, and I have not. It has no description on it other than if you right-click a conductor with it, you bind it to the conductor. But I can't give it to the cat, so I think it means the actual conductor type entity. And my guess is that it'll blow the whistle. And I want it to blow the whistle.
Toot toot.
But, I think I just added a cool thing to the schedule now, though, where the trains will stop at the station for a good amount of time, but if you sit on the train, it'll start going immediately.
Because you're here
Has
now.
passenger or so much time has passed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So it's like,
I think they're
okay.
ORed together, so I think that would do it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if Pop's. She needs a drink of water, and I'm gonna see if his fritters are ready. 'Cause
Okay.
if we're gonna have them, they should be warm when we have them, and not
Tomorrow.
heat. Yeah.
This. And I'll make you that too. That's... Oh, shift display. You even thought of that? Wow. Why does this cloud have so much good things? Let's see how this works now. It's currently at the other station. So once it moves in like a few seconds, here it comes. Should then start going shortly after you sit on it now. Got the new schedule now. Alright, so it's stopped right now, and the moment I sit on this thing, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye.
I count blocks. Thank you for the description. Welcome to the
So
podcast.
I have
Tentacles, if you will, blaze with
Yes,
you.
if you sit on the train, then it waits 5 seconds and then moves. That way, when it arrives at the station, it won't start moving immediately. So you can get off, and then... Well, actually, now I'm curious if sitting starts the 5 seconds. Like, I'm curious if I get off the train now, is it going to start moving because I was previously seated? Nope, it is actually going. Okay.
I think it's yes, it is done. Thank you. Thank you.
It is a cat doctor. At least the cat doesn't take damage when driving.
Not bad.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
How high up in that is the spawner?
It's in the dead center of that.
Okay, because we've got some blazing blood up here.
Up where?
In the top one.
Oh, that's because I had to put some in here in order to transfer it over. I needed. That's how you set a filter.
You pour it into the filter?
No, you hold on here. No, you use these things.
Okay.
Copper can. You need to take a copper can, and that Tinker's has its own filter, but you need to put something in there for the filter, and I needed to get a can of that.
Okay.
So that can be dumped. I just got. I'll get that.
No, I'll do it.
So is that just gonna go infinitely, the blazes?
Yeah.
Because we could supercharge, if we can, we could probably supercharge the boiler.
They're not dying quick enough for you to do that,
Right.
I don't think.
No. We didn't intend it for that.
Let me see if I can modify this a little bit. After.
I can honestly say I do not know if they're dying fast enough for that or not. I don't know. But I would not plan an entire power system around that.
No, I understand. Well, it's 20 minutes from what it looks like.
20 minutes per bucket?
Guess that's what UI is. You blade look
So
at
cute,
sending-
Wyosh.
Hey, you see the conductor cat yet? This guy.
Conductor cat.
I'm confused
Oh,
of how to
icon.
read the liquid burning.
What?
It does just go after 1 minute, even if no one's on it. So now there will kind of just usually be a train at one of the stations, and you can choose to get on and just go.
That's great.
There's a very good possibility that he's right. It might last for 20 minutes. If that is the case, it would be fast enough.
That's where we would just make a second boiler.
Now, are these like, either and, I assume, but,
Well, it's that we could actually put half and half, so half gets blaze and half gets lava, and then,
I guess
That would not be very effective.
yeah, we would have to make an entirely new boiler, which, please don't tell me those are...
I
I'm
know.
scared I'll put that... Oh, how this is... Oh, it's cheap. That's very cheap. I'm so used to Gravitas because it like needs a double blue steel ingot for the blaze burners. 4 iron and
You
another
good,
rack.
Firedale? 'Cause I've been waiting to do something for 2 months.
Okay.
You good?
Oi! Me too.
Yeah, oi.
Oh, wait, this would
Yeah,
be
go
so
ahead,
smart,
Peck.
that wouldn't it? Stone.
Need more netherite.
Yeah, I screwed that one up on portions.
That is so
But
crazy.
I got another
What
ingot.
the heck? If I wanted to, I could make it so the train arrives at the station and then tells the clock tower to start dinging.
Oh,
Because it can just it can wirelessly power any redstone links that I have, so I could just tell it to turn on the clock tower, which is hilarious.
well, I think you're absolutely right. It creates a magical mod.
Now, I just need to remember why I wanted to do that.
Your backpack?
My back! That's correct. You are correct. That is probably exactly why I wanted to do that.
Don't we need to duplicate it?
Duplicate what?
Because you can duplicate, I think, upgrades, unless I'm not. Unless it's not, that's not in this bag.
No, that's not needed. This
Oh,
predates
never mind.
that
There's no
particular
netherite
beginning.
upgrade pack.
What?
There's no netherite upgrade. Oh, yeah, there is. You just combine you combine the blank upgrade with the netherite, and that's how you get the netherite upgrade.
Right.
Hey.
I was worried there for a second because it didn't show a recipe for it. Then I noticed the tab at the top.
One more whole row.
That was a nice little bite treat from Pops.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted to set this up, and then my mother needs me, so I'm gonna have to step away for a minute.
Can't we create
Okay.
the Queen Slime now pack?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, that was my
what?
thing. The Queen Slime ingots, because that
Oh yeah,
allows us.
Queen Slime. Yep.
That's netherite,
It makes it generate its own.
and it also generates its own durability.
It's also a very nice ingot for a material too.
That's what I wanted for. a
So I'll be
long
back.
time.
Okay.
See you soon.
Let's go now.
See if this is right now.
Queen slime, magma, gold, and cobalt.
Take the boots off when you
Magma.
go through Ouch Zone.
No, honey, if there's
But
anything
with
else
the
that
magma.
you want.
Sorry, what to do? Austin.
Oh, you're good. Speak up, because it's getting late and I don't want it to be.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
say that
okay.
again?
If there's
I couldn't hear you
anything
over
else
him.
that you want for suppers, speak up.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Okay, because I don't want it to get too late.
Ah, yep, this works how I want it to.
What was it? Magma?
Yeah, you need magma slime.
Oh, you magma cream.
Magma cream, yeah.
We have 2 stacks plus
Or-
17.
Wait a minute, we don't even need magma cream. Hold on. I just saw that. Just need a magma block.
Well, we have a lot of those. Oh, no.
Yeah.
You have a stack plus 9, which I thought we had a lot of those.
We can get more. We had to, it's been used to make obsidian.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Well,
I just got it.
We also have a magma block that's like
We have
boiling
25.
water, and we have a magma block that's cooking over there, and I think there's a magma block that's just here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. It's around.
Yay, Q joined. Cobalt. I'm going to this one. How many cobalt you want me to grab? I have 6 so far.
4.
For both of us?
Well, that should
Thank
make
you.
Thank
that
you.
should
Welcome
make
back.
a lot.
Welcome back here.
Thank you.
I'm putting 4 cobalt.
Get that stupid game. What the heck?
How many magma blocks? 1 or 2?
That should be 1 magma block's worth.
Oh, wow.
8
that-
ingots.
Oh, gee. Oh.
Celebrate good times. You guys sound like you're made good thing.
It would seem so.
Hey!
You take it. Back in the packet.
Thank you! You can have the next one. Go for it.
That's not good.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like you did good.
Did you have a good dinner, Captain?
I did. Thank you very much.
Well, it improves the durability by about 600 from. And it also goes from diamond to netherite for me, so yeah. Make a hammer. Actually, I wonder, do you have enough?
Oh, I got a couple.
The heck?
What? So I just need 1 plate, I think, for the excavator.
Phantom train truck. Oh, that's weird.
Time to haunt the bricks.
It's just made out of the actual Minecraft Phantom scales.
How many plate ingots does a plate use?
Oh yeah.
It's like 8.
God dang.
Okay, actually.
That's enough.
Seems right.
Train's here.
2 minutes. I just wish I could have the schedule decide when to blow the whistle. Like, that's the one thing the schedule doesn't seem to let me play with. Because I want it to blow the whistle before it leaves, so you know it's going to leave. And maybe I could do it with redstone, but I don't think the schedule is redstone activated. I don't understand why there's a schedule action to change the name of the schedule in the schedule. That's interesting.
I don't think that's gonna be enough, dang it.
Who could make it go wherever?
Consume silver slime instead of dirt not only towards the slime.
Did you have any hempcrete left over, Ian, or did you use it all?
I have some concrete. How much do you need?
I just needed to make another set of steps. So either 7 or 14.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, be nice. So our train, there are 4 different train station stops.
I'm trying to. I can think of a way now to make a train get called to your station. Oops. Oh, why did that train just start going immediately? It should have stopped for a second. Oh.
Is that because you were on it?
Yeah, but it's supposed to wait at least 6 seconds, so I might have had the might have messed up the timing.
Yeah, that was definitely not 6 seconds.
Let's see.
It
Clock
was
station.
like, a second.
Well, that's weird because it still says wait 6 seconds here. That's but so I have an idea now. So if you were to push a button to call the train, it would activate a remote control redstone that feeds a schedule to the train wherever it might be. And then but I have to. I don't know if I would, like have to have 3 of them for the 3 different places that it could be.
Well, there's actually 4 stations.
Yeah,
There are
but if you're
4
going to call the station, if
Oh,
you're
you
calling
would
the
be in
train
one
from a
spot.
station, you would assume that it is
Right.
like 90% chance it is waiting at one of the other stations. So when you feed it, when you just throw a schedule on top of a station, like it can just be dropped on top of it, the station will feed that info to the driver. And so what I would do is I would just make a schedule that says go to the station that the player is standing at. And then I would just not know where the train is, so I'd feed it to all 3 other stations. But I would have to then repeat that 3 times for each other station that it could be. So I'm just wondering if there's a better way to do this.
I'm just glad for Kitty.
Kitty is good.
Conductor. And
Now,
when
but
we
now,
were
once again, I would
talking-
love the cat to see out the window. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it
want
looks like
people to
there's a
see the
ghost
cat.
driver. Like there's nobody there,
Yeah.
and then when you look in, it's like, oh,
Kitty.
it's so cute.
I mean, that's good. But I'm afraid that if I move the seat up 1 block, I think the cat has to technically be directly in front of the controls.
So
I don't know if
you may
1
just
block higher would work.
defeat your.
And then I'd
attempt.
have to put the controls where the window is, and it would be staring at the controls and not out the window. Bye-bye. Also, I once again, every time I disassemble a train, 2 of the lanterns just explode. So I have to get new lanterns for the train.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's not optimum.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, and the lanterns, they don't look... I mean, they look good, but the lighting just is not dynamic, and so they do not provide any light, and they even, like, make a weird shadow thing. Wish they just were better. So, I think I would just use 3 wireless redstones, 1 for each. One for each station that the train could be at.
Molten
How do I
queen slime.
Feed. I guess I just have it going then. Oh no, it's I forgot that the
Slime.
stations are smart. They emit a redstone signal when a train's at it, so I only need to feed to the one that the train's at. I have to do redstone logic? What? This person's just...
Yeah. I can do a straight line with the clay. Apparently
Can you?
I can't. No! Ah! Scoliosis is real, man. Ridiculous.
I really want to do this without needing any create power, because I can't be setting up create power at every single train station.
Why not?
That's like an entire windmill for each train station.
I mean, you want to be lazy? No. What if
I mean, it's actually, oh, I mean, it's probably not that awful
could?
of a setup if it's just a small windmill.
What could you do? Some other power generator, like they have here with the wires, or
I need to spin a conveyor belt. Or I need something to move the schedule onto the station and then move it back off of the station. And I'm wondering if any of Create's hopper technology can just do this, but I would probably need to be able to put it back where it belongs also. Like, maybe the funnels would do that.
Just once
That's
again
also-
state that having power just at our fingertips is kind of nice. You know, like these. Hey, I gotta fire some bricks. Oh, it's hot. Great.
That's nice.
Oh, they're done. Great.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds more like a mechanical arm issue, says Crystal. What an interesting thought.
It sounds delightful. Once again, it does require create power, but I might just have to resolve myself and get some create power.
Yeah, I don't see an option there. And create, from what I've observed, it seems like it's intended for the train to simply run on a circuit and schedule, and so
Yeah.
you just have to wait for the train to show up.
I mean, no, that's fine, but there is like a whole system where the schedule can be dropped onto a station to change the train's instructions. And the only thing I would
yeah.
imagine is like a wireless thing throws a new schedule onto the station, and then like a conveyor belt takes it back off or something.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering what would remove, because right now I have a schedule just sitting on top of the station, and
Right.
first of all, I don't know how it goes off. Will just a chute or a hopper type thing auto funnel it off?
It's a good question, though. That's the science that you need to do.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. Because I was just thinking, vanilla dropper even, just wireless redstone the dropper.
Mm-hmm.
Spit the schedule onto the station, and I only need it to touch the station for a single instant, because if the train's at the station and the schedule touches it, the train will receive the instructions. So I can just have it touch for a split second and then be funneled right out, and then it needs to make its way back into that dropper to receive future signals.
No.
Which does mean upward item transfer that may require conveyor belts or some other form of locomotion.
Okay, gray dye just lying about. Mining master. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh yeah, if you made the item vault, like I guess if I were to make a large vault, then it would have, it could have an upper point and a lower point.
I sat down and the kitty cat doctor, the cat doctor just took me away.
Yep, the moment you sit down, it's going to start.
Well, I know that's what you said, but I
Yep.
wanted to experience.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I really like how it's going. I really just want a
Hi,
call
Aiden.
button.
Oh,
The call button sounds so fun.
All right.
And right now the train's running at 35% speed, I think. And if I were to call it, I could turn it all the way up so it gets to you faster.
You just want to play with all the trainy things.
It seems so fun. This would be such a fun transportation system if it meant anything.
I mean, that is the issue.
Like, how cool is it
Yeah.
to like have stations around your base, and then you just press a call button and a train shows up?
It's pretty dang cool.
I think like for even longer distances, because right now the train is pretty fast, and apparently if you give it fuel, it goes even faster. So imagine like setting up some fuel production so your trains are always even faster, and you could actually traverse longer distances with them. I know technically it's not like you are calling a train is something you can just do. But it's for the convenience of like if anyone ever is like, I want to show off the train to someone and they want to ride it now, you can just hit the button and get one. Plus it's something to work on.
Don't care how.
She doesn't care.
I want it now.
How? Oh, what the heck? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not the worst expensive thing. Although that would be a lot for something.
We're gonna try to get. Call buttons only belong on elevators. Oh, you're hurting Liage.
We're building a society where
All buttons are
the
free to
common
be
person can just call a train.
outside of beyond
Outside of
the
normal hours.
confines of an elevator.
Imagining like instead of a private jet, you just have a private train and you just walk up to a train station and call it for you.
Garçon, where's my train?
My train.
Alright.
My train, please, Jeeves.
Exactly.
Alright, I want to try to get this last station wrapped up,
Start with
and then I'm going to log and get her set and all that. And yay, she's behaved here, so
Good.
didn't have too
She
much
did
fight.
do pretty well.
Yeah, I mean it's almost 10, so we're good.
For once, she was actually good on a Tuesday.
Yeah. If you
That-
know, and if it wasn't for my 2.5-hour nap, but
Yeah, I might be able to leverage some vanilla technology, because isn't there a way to just make an item elevator with like a bunch of droppers and some redstone? Or even what about just a tube of water?
I knew I didn't get you. A tube of water, like a water elevator.
Yeah. And I know, I think some items won't just float, but if I did the bubble thingy.
Oh yeah, with the magma.
But I thought there was like some redstone based item elevator where you just like take droppers, maybe dispensers, one of those, and you just point them all at each other in a vertical chain, and the item just flies between them. It's the train! Yay!
I do not know that. So not quite.
A dropper elevator. Because that way then I wouldn't even have to generate any create power to move the item back up to where it belongs. Anyone got any chutes?
Got some ladders.
Ooh, that is
Dropper elevator, yes, says Legion.
try the funnel. Oh, take off these balls so someone has some here. since this is
Oh.
using create steam and rails. Well, technically, steam and rails is what we have here. It's just red hopper. Okay, the hopper does instantly pull the schedule off of the station, which is what I want. So that's a good option. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a way. It's just how complicated of a way does it have to be?
I'm pretty sure you're trying to make it less is more of a complication.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I want it to be less. I don't want to set up my own power generation. I just want, like, at worst, I'll have to do a bit of redstone. Because I know we have the wireless redstone technology.
We does.
That's what I was about to say. Was haven't you already been doing the wireless redstone?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what. Once again, this is like my design in my head is you push the button, it sends a signal to the other stations wirelessly, which activates a dropper that spits a schedule onto the station, which tells the train to start going.
Why do I hear a train? I do. Let me sit down and go to the next spot where I need. You have to power every other dropper with a fairly fast clock. You can technically use those to transfer in any direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like, I'm going. That is...
And I mean, like, stuff like clocks will be slightly easier because I think we have a few redstone helper mods for that kind of stuff.
What kind of clock are you interested in?
I don't know, the person that just said a fast clock to power the droppers. I mean, yeah, I'd like for an elevator, but I don't know if I'll even need that, depending on what kind of technology I can use here.
I have returned from the motherland.
Welcome back.
It literally...
We have omnidirectional hoppers.
Oh,
so you
okay,
can,
well, that is.
Yeah, you can
then.
use. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, that probably solves the entire problem then.
Yay! This one is done too.
I guess they are a little expensive, but
What
Now I
problem
just
has been solved?
spruce them.
Compressed iron? Eh.
that's
Two
fine.
wrought iron.
Has
That's not really
land.
expensive.
I will need about maybe 3 or 4 of them per station, though.
Mm-hmm.
So Lyash is
Yeah.
working on options for how to change his
7 buckets of
trains
blazing blood.
schedules on kind of a whim.
Yeah, I mean, I think omnidirectional hoppers, no, that sounds pretty close to what I would want. Because I just need to suck the schedule out of the station and put it back into its rightful place to receive another, which would probably just be a dropper.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, the dropper will be above the station. So it just needs to go from below the station to back above it, like, probably, like, up 3 blocks.
Do we have an easy way to get Flint?
And I guess I need less hoppers
Maybe.
because I can go like hopper into
Check.
a container and then hopper. So every other block can be a hopper instead of every single one. I don't have to do hopper, hopper, hopper.
Oh man, that's a low chance.
Enrichment chamber
I'm swimming in the
or
river
a
for
milling,
like
any sort of gravel. Well, Minecraft gravel. I guess that's a qualification, but it could be arranged. How much flint do you need?
It would take too long to get what I'm after.
Lyash is asking
I'd
about when
need.
I have to eat a piece of soap.
360.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll take too long.
I'm gonna say goodnight now. It's basically 10. Get her sorted and all that stuff, medicated and things. And I will see
Mm.
you in a little bit downstairs, baby.
Good night, honey.
Yep, see you soon.
Good night, hon. Be
Um,
well.
Thank you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
and I'll need to make some plans.
Out of curiosity, what do you need the flint for? If I may ask.
It was if we had an easy way to make it quickly, the Omidron
Oh,
tablet
thank
to
you.
get us some
Sorry,
emeralds, but it just switched over, so it's no longer the thing.
Oh. Yeah. Well, if you ever need an odd piece of flint, I have about 100
Thank you,
underneath.
Jim.
I'm making clay.
Uh-huh.
I got 'em-
Backstabbing.
Hmm?
Hey, Ian, you need an enchantment book for backstabbing?
Oh.
Hey, nice. We got the max order. Good job.
Can't get that.
Have y'all tried this? Oh, there is an issue with the boiler. Unless you all have done something special with the spawner. Have y'all done anything special with the spawner?
No.
What's the issue with
Okay.
the boiler?
If you set it up to run the power, someone has to be over here at all times, otherwise they won't spawn.
Oh, that's true. So don't do that.
Now, with that being said, there is a way to make it happen. But it requires pressure.
Yeah.
Now, where are the? Didn't we have 1 or 2 TFC torches that we can use to make more of them?
Oh, yeah.
I've got one on me, so if you go grab some sticks, I
have the
can.
sticks.
Okay, come up to the top level. Well, the second to top level of the floor. The floor.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Flying Man, I need your help.
Yes.
Well, he does it in a 1x1 block. I gotta use him for this one.
Oh.
I need this hole dug down to the lava, and don't let any blocks drop into it if you can.
Here you go, Mr. Lodge. Make as many as you need. You just right
So
click on
magnet
it.
would be good.
Yeah, I was doing it. This'll do. Thank you.
All good?
Yep.
Glad to help, glad to help. Yeah, I kept
need TFC
needing
torch.
extras, so I
I
finally
need them
just
for
made a
redstone
ton.
torches. Yeah.
There is the finger poker thingy that's set up.
I can just do this.
It takes a while though.
Well, which one's the finger pokey thing? Is it the that like the conveyor belt one?
The one that's over here next to the conveyor that does one specific
Oh,
thing
just one.
right there.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
I was like, I know this thing. Like, if you want something complicated, you can set it up. But
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was always in finger mode.
Yep, if you put it there for things that just specifically need one thing
Okay,
going
done.
on,
That's useful.
Thank you.
that does that well.
Now,
I convinced Pack to make it happen, to let
Yeah.
it happen.
Yeah, I
if
mean
you
that.
could
I
stay
did,
down
you
there
must
to
have done
watch
that today,
this, you can
if
see when
that's
it
useful.
actually like reaches the right level.
Because Pack originally said it was in the way.
It was. What was in the way?
The deployer thingy.
Where's the crank? Oh,
Thanks.
found the crank.
I'm already dirty again. I just ate a soap.
Say when, Ian.
Well, when it gets to the top,
Went
Yeah.
in.
yeah, it's already down here.
Okay.
It's down past a little bit of the underside scaffolding.
And if I can
It's-
get the train calling working.
4 blocks below the andesite scaffolding.
Is it in the lava?
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, tell me that.
Oh, okay. When?
Okay.
There's the wind, Pack.
It's the one that I was...
You're 2 blocks
Expecting the first
below the
time.
lava surface, but it's in the lava.
Why aren't you saying infinite source?
Not deep enough?
I'm just gonna go all the way down.
That would be my guess.
Ooh, it started sucking up lava.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And that's the bit where you
The,
have to put it back in.
Yeah, the pool of lava that you have on top there might be considered a separate amount of lava.
I'm just putting it at the bottom.
This is a good plan.
There, it's at the bottom. You better say infinite source at some point, because I worked hard on making that thing infinite.
You did.
Was somebody making sheets or double ingots in the pressure chamber?
I did leave one flux in there on mistake. Yeah,
Okay.
that was me.
I didn't know if you were doing it now. Okay, I'll get it
No.
out there.
That should be pretty instant, Pack. Something's wrong there.
It says bottomless now.
Okay, good.
Just where it had to get down deep enough, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't know it had to go deep.
I didn't either, but now we know.
It, like I said, it's probably the initial lower section of lava that's considered.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, there's going to be some discrepancies on the surface. You knew that was going to happen at some point somehow. Somehow it was going to get screwed up, and probably by me. To have it that perfect lava on the top is going to get messed up.
I'm just glad
Yeah.
it happened to you and nobody else. Because you're the one that set it up that way. If it happened to somebody else, and
I might've
they'd
gotten
set it up
annoyed.
that way, it might have been weird.
Hmm.
Okay, time for some adjustments. We do have that going downstairs.
I have been working on getting that blazing blood so that I can make queen slime stuff for so freaking long.
Oh, yes, you have.
There's one I made pottery with other people, but yeah, it's been so long.
I mentioned a while ago as the tool that makes its own durability. That's the replacement for what used to be wood.
Yeah, more or less. And then they nerfed that, and then it just kind of went away because they couldn't nerf it enough for people to stop using it.
I mean, it It's what you're gonna make it do.
Mm-hmm.
People don't like stuff that break. That's why they put
No.
unbreakable on stuff.
Right.
Mm,
Exactly.
And that's why even Mojang gave in eventually and added mending.
Yes,
Yeah.
mending is a thing. Let mending be a thing. I want mending.
Exactly.
You know, it'd be nice to have a mending option for Tinker Tools. Then they wouldn't have to worry about it.
That would be so
Well,
much easier.
Yeah.
But no, Tinker's got to do its own thing.
Mm-hmm. Everyone does, Pack.
Okay, Pack. Oh no, I'll wait till he's done talking.
Yep.
I got to dance out of this.
Come on.
Well, you didn't get enough sleep yet? Huh? We got to go down for another couple hours.
Yes.
Before night time, so you can get your sleep before your sleep.
Yes, come on. I gotta get an alarm with the reach on this quick.
You're the one waiting here.
No, no.
You're coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
Why isn't that showing a liquid in it?
I gotta hit your back screen. Hold on.
Pressure.
And I've been hearing those stupid things dying for so long now.
Mm.
I stopped in the wrong place.
You should
That's
have
unfortunate.
selected somebody like you.
Okay,
So
we're
did
gonna
you
go
make your
ahead
queen
and-
slime pickaxe that you're never going to use back?
Yes. You know what we need now?
What?
Slime.
Why?
I'll tell you in a second. I gotta give the dog her treat, or she's gonna flip out.
Okay.
Plus, it's
Does
very cute watching her jump up into the camera's range.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Time for another sound that's muffled.
yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
Blaze death. Blaze hurt. Blaze shoot. There we go.
I don't know, it's making me fall asleep with it.
It is very rhythmic.
Well, I have it set down low, so I don't have them like with that
No, I
noise.
didn't mean to delete you. Did I delete my list?
Did you delete your list, Pack?
That's the
Freaking hell.
cheese pack. That's a new mistake.
Well, I'm trying to reset the list. It's the same freaking button. It's so... Okay, if I hear zombies, then I know... Ah, dang it.
I could send
What's
you
wrong
back.
with zombies?
They're the first thing I muted.
Ooh.
Hey, a villager backpack.
Oh yeah, it deletes the entire list, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a bad button to have there.
Yeah, that's not great.
Okay, is anyone using anything that's powered over here?
Not right now.
No.
Man.
Okay, so if we leave that stuff taken care of, that's already covered.
Alright, I might do my thing. Oh, this is gonna use up a lot of stone guns.
You're gonna put a bunch of stone vents in the sky then.
That way we can have a cheeky clean sky. Oh, that's not the same. I mean, then we don't have to keep on coming up here and vacuuming.
I mean, it's either going to look awful or it's going to look awful and give us acid rain. So I don't know.
What is currently running the pump that runs the boiler pack?
The create pumps underneath it.
And that's powered by a motor. And the,
Okay, yeah, I see it, and it's the one that's standalone. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I needed to make sure of, because I'm about to do some adjustment.
That's fine. As long as you don't break that. Because I've been trying to work my way around that the whole time, too.
What?
This whole lava crazy thing.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't connected to any of these, because I'm about to shut off power to everything.
Nope, that's the point. That is entirely the point of making that whole system.
Yep. It's a good idea.
And I thank you for that. Because I worked hard at it.
You did? I was here whenever you were trying to get everything pushed into place.
Oh, Fido, I upgraded the sticks to copper upgrade, so we have more sticks for the plastic farm. Rubber tree farm.
Okay.
So holy crap, a lot of apples.
So, Hun, we are currently powering our smeltery with blaze blood, which you get from killing blazes, which you get from killing them with lava. Because that makes sense. Yep.
Really, I got withered again because my pickaxe didn't come out fast enough.
Dang it, I need to make I don't want to make...
I'm so afraid to jump around these wires.
As well one should be.
There's sulfurite though, that's... Why is this sulfurite here?
Right where?
Right there.
That would be from one of the smelteries. That's why there's a hole in the roof above the smelter. So that eventually stuff makes it over to it. Because it's a pain to try and cover every single block of that thing with vents.
How do I power just one block and not the block on top of it?
Redstone block.
That always powers it. One just gets a signal.
What does?
Well, I stacked 3 droppers on top of each other, but if I shoot redstone at one of the droppers, the one on top of it also gets powered. And I know there's like this.
Heck, the one on the bottom of it should get powered too. That's weird.
Well, no, I mean, no. The one, they both get powered. I only want one powered.
Trying to think.
Really? No, that's not what I was really in. The real in is I tried to put the universal cables on the thing here, and they won't connect, so we still have to have at least the wire output.
We could get Pack down here. Hey Pack, where you at? Oh, I know where you're at.
What?
You have the thing that...
So what were you thinking about Q?
You know, this.
Get yourself a redstone repeater.
Now that will definitely power multiple.
I was thinking of the redstone repeater. Well, I don't know. It's so compact right now. I don't want to move them any further apart, but I guess I might have to.
What's the issue?
And the basic universal cable won't connect to the resonators.
That's fine. I'm good.
Really?
Do watch. Well, as soon as I break that. See?
Let me try. I doubt
No,
it'll
they-
help, but
They would connect by default if it connected.
yeah, but it's worth trying.
Okay.
You know what might be fashionable?
But no, it's easy to fix.
Mm,
Go ahead, Q.
you might use the Immersive Engineering redstone wire connectors.
Sounds scary, but maybe. Oh,
It'd be less compact, but
We don't need one on top of it, Ian.
I mean, the other thing I was just thinking of doing was.
It gives more power.
But like the thing is that I'd need extra piping, but if I just did like
Each-
this guy goes.
Each one gives off
There.
slightly less than 8,000. One connector is a little more than 4,000, so two
Well, I actually
connectors
have-
is enough
do I
to pull
have
off
it?
of each
I
one.
ought to grab the other pipe.
We can have the third one there if you absolutely want to, but it's not necessary. So it's up to you.
Okay. Ha ha! Ow!
Ha ha! Can you please break these and get me back in?
Working on it. Okay, I broke one of them. Let's see if this works.
The other one's the one that's got power out of it too.
Yeah, it worked though.
Ow.
Good. Honestly, I think it might be a good idea to just like do what you're doing and just connect it to one of those wires above it and just squeeze. You're still gonna need a relay
Relay.
though.
Oh yeah, the reload's on top. That's what I'm missing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, connect it to put a piece of wall there, connect everything to a relay on that wall, and then connect the relay up
Oh.
top.
We don't need a wall there. We can put the relay right over it. It should be able to reach. I just gotta go upstairs and get a
Yeah,
relay.
but I just thought that would look good.
A random wall?
Oh!
it's actually like,
Well, yeah, if you put it on a wall,
well, gotcha. Well,
then they'll go up in a nice fashion, and then it'll be nice and straight looking.
Oh, that's what this is gonna do. See, we do that.
Oh, well,
Then-
yeah.
Then
That.
ideally,
As long as
this
it all
will
connects to that.
reach. Yeah, there we go.
Ow!
Ta-da.
Ow!
Are you having fun,
ow.
Ian?
Strange definition of fun.
I probably
got it.
should have done those wires last, because I still have to put the wire on it.
Hey, look! I'm at 150 health. Oh no, I'm at 1,000 health.
How did you heal so quick?
I put a spring mortar out here. I used an excavator with a 3x3 and put a spring mortar on the corner, and then you just move around in the spring mortar.
There.
I mean, the
So we
steel,
still need the glass
shovel.
around it, at least this part.
is the spring water
Yeah.
just like really good now, or what?
Yeah, if you
But
move
it's a
around.
lot less dangerous to just use that. That's so much better.
Okay, so, I guess once you folks, I guess maybe Firedale, once you have a moment, I would like to borrow you for your, I guess, pipes expertise or your drawers expertise.
Hey,
or whatever.
Firedale, I need a
Okay.
wire and a
The
so we need
reason
a-
I asked if anybody was using any electricity stuff is because I'm in the process of changing out all our wires. So
Got it, I
stuff
got
will
it, I got
probably
it.
stop working for a short bit till we make the switch over. Where are you, Mr. Lodge?
I'm out behind the forgery at the train station.
Okay.
This is where my prototype setup is hanging out. I think this looks kind of nice and compact, and it only uses one omnidirectional hopper. If this works, I think it would be good.
To put it into 3 things? Oh, okay.
So how do we get
Okay.
slime?
So here we have drawers with 3 different schedules. Now you say if you lock the drawers, they will always have that schedule.
Yeah, so now if you take a schedule out, and then you put it in whatever you've got that puts it in,
Right.
it
Okay,
should
yep,
go
it's
back
Melt
to
found
a
that.
glue block.
So if you
So
take out like the bottom one and the top one,
Now let's
then
go
it
back
should
here.
specifically only put back in that order.
So this is Zoo Station. That was indeed. So that's Zoo Station, and this is Clock Station. Let's take both of them out. Zoo Station and Clock Station. Yep, that's Zoo Station. Oh, hold on. Okay, now this one's not going to the top one. Are the doors
The
not like...
omnidirectional hopper only puts in the bottom.
Yeah, you said that the drawers kind of are considered like a single mass or whatever.
You need one more of the logistic transporters coming out of the hopper, and the hopper
Okay.
going into that.
Okay.
So just break
Hold on.
that block and re-aim the hopper.
And
You don't have to break the hopper. You can re-aim
You
the
can
hopper
move-
while it's in place.
with what?
Any wrench.
Well, I mean, I had a create wrench. I assumed it wasn't the correct kind.
I mean, it might work. We can find out. Go ahead and place it. Yeah, it works. There.
But wait, but the hopper's now still not pointed the right way.
Huh?
Oh, I think that's what you meant, right?
Yeah, why is it not going into the... Oh, wow. You've got a lot of stuff. Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
Oh yeah, well it has to pull from that guy down there first.
Yeah. So we want it to aim down there. Do you have any more of these?
I have more pipes.
Okay. Put the pipes up the side here.
Alright, then we just... Or...
Can we borrow the configurator pack?
Yeah. I was about to go downstairs, like into the cave, but yeah, I'm right next to Smeltery.
I fixed it. I made a power better.
Then we need one more there, which is down here. So all good.
Okay, where do you need it?
Just behind the forge. We need to pull out from the omnidirectional hopper here.
Do I even need the hopper if we have the pipes?
Well, if you've got another pipe to go straight down to the chest, you can do that
I
too.
do. Yeah,
Right?
I mean...
Then yeah, you don't even need the hopper, just stick a pipe into it.
Man, I was
Like,
just right there too.
I never considered just, regular
Don't
pipe.
put the one there,
Okay, how do I get there?
Well, yeah.
because see, this one is to go into the specific one.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to make
So-
the filter.
So how do I make them
range.
go through?
Well, this is how you get them specifically in. Now, what are you trying to do? Get each one of
Okay,
these
now, like,
into a specific
bottom-
hopper?
bottom drawer has to go to bottom dropper, middle drawer goes to middle dropper, and
Okay.
upper drawer
The-
goes to upper dropper.
Then yeah, we need the configurator.
How come?
Configurator.
Postal code.
How hard are they to make, Pack?
Item these things?
The configurator, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, they were not. They were slightly annoying.
Okay. Toss it on me.
Look at the price real quick.
Okay, so which setting is it right now? The energy one.
It's the infused alloys, really, which are a bunch of
Is
copper.
it... Okay, we want...
Well, the energy tablet itself it needs more.
Does
infused
this need as
alloys.
many
Items.
pipes as it has right now? Yeah,
Yes.
I guess. Okay.
No, the infused alloy is
Because
just
this is. I just
the
looked
energy
up
tablet is
how
just
expensive these.
more infused alloys
I
and
just
gold.
looked up these pipes, and they need control I don't like the look of these pipes now, so I feel like I need to like do this 4 more times.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
you're
I guess
looking
that's
at the only way to make it happen.
well. I mean, I could
That way.
I could have saved pipes by using like I could switch back to the omnidirectional because I think even the omnidirectional is cheaper than these pipes now that I see what these pipes are made out of.
Oh, well, the thing about the omnidirectional, you would need like 15 of them to go up through into each one and hope that it doesn't keep moving it.
Maybe. I mean, I could use a combination of pipes and omnis to possibly save on both.
The
maybe.
thing is, Liaj,
Yeah.
cheap is not a word in this.
No.
If you're
Oh.
using
I mean, I
something
guess I
Gigapack.
could just build a windmill and use some conveyor
No,
belts.
I mean this will work.
I mean,
it is now set up.
Okay, well, did they go into the right place?
Yeah, the bottom one goes into the bottom one, the middle one goes into the middle one over here, and the top one goes into the top.
There it goes. Yay. Oh, it went into the dropper. Okay. Oh.
And see how it skips this drawer even though it's empty because it's not meant for that drawer.
So wait, so I don't even, these drawers are still like the filtering. I can't just like make the pipes filter them now, can I?
No.
Oops.
Not that way. No.
How do I remove a pipe?
Just break it.
It's hard to break it.
So I made
Yeah,
it safe
it's a
and we now
handbrake.
have full power.
With the configurator, you could break it as
Okay.
one hit.
So what did you do to it with the configurator?
You see how this end right here looks different from this end
Yeah.
going into the drawer? You
Uh-huh.
make it either input, output, or no put, which is what I did between the pipes. You see
Right.
how they're not connected
Yes,
back here?
I that's what I was thinking because they auto connect to everything else. So you
Right.
want to make
So
it
that
so
way
it only
the
goes where
middle
it's
one
supposed
goes all the way through without connecting to the others.
to. Okay, so we're gonna. Put
And it's
it-
just shift right click on it until it clicks over to the right one.
You're gonna be both. Okay, let me just. Well, okay, I need to. What I actually need is a wall because these droppers are going to smash the things out of there. need to- Unless there's something better to use than droppers for this, because I mean, I do want to drop the item and not launch it.
Shoots? Can you put 3 shoots in a row?
Um,
Because droppers put into inventories, right?
no, the droppers, they shoot the item.
But if they're right next to an inventory,
I
don't
think
they
yeah.
place into the inventory?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Then try 3 shoots. Or 3
Well-
wooden hoppers going down.
well, I need something to hold the item until it receives a signal, and when it receives the signal, it ejects the item onto the train station.
Which is the thing down at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's what I mean, is what about a wooden hopper? Because a wooden hopper can put into it. If you have 3 wooden hoppers going down, then when like the top one gets a signal, it'll push into the top wooden hopper and then it'll feed it down to the bottom into the train station. Because the wooden hoppers are inventories.
So you mean like it would go like hopper, hopper, and then
Hopper. Yeah.
but they're all going to be holding. Oh,
An
you're
item.
just suggesting the dropper shoots into the hopper.
Right. As an inventory, and then because the hoppers are all going down, then if the top one shoots into the top hopper, it'll just go from the top hopper to the
Okay.
middle hopper to
Well,
the bottom hopper.
I was thinking, is there like a better way to have like better item to use than droppers? Like for the holding inventory.
Oh, that I don't think so. Because you want it to activate on a redstone signal.
I mean, but the real alternative that is, I think, just as fine here is just doing this because when the thing.
Go ahead.
If you can
do wooden hoppers have a redstone interface? As in, when they've got redstone going in them, do they stop working like a normal hopper?
I don't know. But just like stand up there and look down. This is what is going to happen.
Right.
So, I mean, I think just a block to stop the item from flying off into the distance is sufficient.
You can do that too.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that's just what I was just wondering if there was like a more sophisticated solution, like some kind of block that when it receives a signal, the item just falls straight down, or
yeah, you could do that, but the thing is, though, the rough part is you would need 3 different ones to fall down the same space.
Yeah.
And that's where the complication lies.
Did you know that you can make actually blue steel completely with the arc furnace?
Yes.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Now, theoretically, I
narrator.
Can test
Use mouse narrator off.
Now, and there's one more thing I need to figure out.
You go through a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Last thing is I need to reset the schedule after the train gets to its own station.
No clue about that one.
Yeah.
Maybe an activator rail to give it a blank schedule, maybe.
I think what happened, like here's the tech that would work. Here's the tech that will make this possible is when a train is at the station emits a comparator signal. So it's that signal that would then trigger a final dropper to put the reset schedule on the train.
So you could just have that as a front dropper there doing the same way.
Yeah, I think that would probably work.
You would need to set up another drawer for it, but that's something you can do.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Actually, you don't even need another drawer, since those 3 schedules would go into those drawers first.
Mm-hmm.
It tries to put into the first inventory.
The last one, yeah.
Yeah, so you just need whatever on top. So the dropper.
Yep. Yeah,
I would like to say good news that I just did slag in the ox furnace and filled up every slot, and it's keeping up with power.
I think we would put a.
pretty good.
We have a 24 million battery on the back of the arc furnace right now.
26 million.
Yeah, 26 million.
I also don't know if you saw what I did down here for the fire there.
Nope, I just kind of walked up here to start back working on what I was working on. Down where? Okay, you finished it?
Yeah, I added some more so I can fill up the basic universal cable, because the P1 to the relay up there
we needed at least 4.
What, into that relay up there?
Well, we needed 4 coming off of it because those only transfer about 4,000. Yeah. So just like we've got 4 down here connecting off of it, needed 4 up there. I just wasn't done yet.
Okay. I mean, if you want to keep on changing it, you can. We just need to... We would have to move the blocks if we wanted to add more stuff to it.
Well, we don't need to move the blocks. We only need 4 of them.
What, connecting to the connector up there? For the relay?
Yeah.
There's 2 of them connecting to the relay, and it seems like it's holding up fine up there.
Yeah, you have... Well, 3 are connecting up to it. We actually need 1 more. Those 3 that are connected to it aren't enough to carry all the power that's coming out of it.
No, I only
'Cause we
see
have
2 connected to the
14.
relay on the top one, and 3 into the wire itself. So 3 are connected into the wire, and 2
Okay.
are connected into the HV relay that goes upstairs.
I think I found what you're getting confused by. Remember when I said I'm changing it all out?
Yeah.
Let's see, this up here
Make a comparator.
is going that way.
Yeah, let's just do this now.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's what was confusing you.
Someone
What's-
left their Queen Slime pickaxe in the Tinker's Anvil.
That'd
Probably
be me.
Pack or Ian.
Ah,
I think
okay.
both of them were working on it.
Probably Pack. I have mine in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, Ian's got this. Yeah, and then this in the big accumulator you can use for your mining tester thingy. That way you don't have to charge it as often.
Where can I find myself a TFC chisel?
Yeah, most of these I'm getting rid of. There's only a few that I'm keeping. Be careful down there. There's still wires.
I
going
had
to
to, I had to anvil mine. Steel lasts quite a long while. Just regular steel.
that. Oh, I wish I had a Ian, can I borrow your magnet? While I'm doing all this. Thank you. How do I make it work?
Just hold it.
Okay, so I put it in a,
I tried doing it in
offhand?
an offhand. You could try offhand, but I never had luck with offhand. Yeah.
it no worky.
Yeah, I don't know if they did that, or if that's just a compatibility thing.
Okay, so you actually have to hold it in your hand.
Yeah, it's dumb. I'm like, really?
When held, the tracks items. Okay.
You think it would do it in offhand, unless they disabled the I don't know.
Oh no, this is fine. Just I want to be able to grab the stuff without having to touch it. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so we break that one. Give me it. Watch out, I'm breaking. Okay, we break that one. I'm just trying to get them in a good position so it looks nice. That one's not been used. There we go. Since we got that, go. There.
Power is off, by the way, up here. Nobody's in the forgery. Nobody's up here, so that's good.
Okay. And then this goes one more over.
Oh, did you make one?
Huh? It sounded like you asked a question, but I have no clue.
Oh, I was asking if you made more universal cables.
Oh, yes, I've got more. Okay, it looks like you've got all the wires. So come downstairs and we get them connected up. I can't reach this one. Can I reach it from here? Darn. I'm going to have to break in for just a
Hang
minute.
on.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, I need to get to it from the bottom. There. So one wire from the green thing to that one wire from the green thing to the other one.
I don't have any more wire.
Oh, wonder where all the wire went.
Ow.
If you don't have one, there's plenty up there. For more
Oh, I
hours
know.
Getting everything set up. Oh, you already got it?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing.
Okay. Can you reach everything from up there?
Yep.
Okay. So I will work on putting this back on.
Back up.
And then this one goes back on.
Alright, did everyone submit the 1099 forms? No, it's
No.
Yeah. So there. See, now we've got 4 going into it and 4 coming out of the thing generating power. So now all the power that can is going in there.
Now I just
And the
need
nice
to
thing is, the center part here is about to be powered from over where the arc furnace is. Ah! There's still a hole there, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
Ian,
What?
I'm not coming back from this end. Don't try.
did you have magma slime earlier?
Somewhere.
Where'd you put it?
It's over in the storage area.
Oh,
I
did it?
didn't see it. I've looked everywhere.
It's in the double chest. If you're talking about magma slime.
Yes, I'm talking about magma slime. I haven't seen any of the double chests.
What? You must be lying.
Magma cream.
Yeah, magma. You said magma slime. That's magma cream.
And I just corrected myself and I said magma cream. I don't see it.
Hey, Fire, don't forget the magnet. To magnet your body. You know about that?
Don't do what?
No, use the magnet to move your body.
Oh, is that a thing I can do?
Yes! Here, I can show you if you want me to.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing.
There's so
Oh,
much
because it's an
there.
entity.
I know, it's funny, right?
Can't make it go up, though, huh?
I mean... Probably come over here.
There we go.
I find that hilarious that we can do
Yeah.
that. So then we just
Do you
have
have
to put...
anything to fill in the floor?
Yeah. Wait, so... Is this connected all the way from over the... What?
If you come right downstairs, I'm going to show you where we're going to connect it to. Come over here. Now, if you look, it's going over here and up where the arc furnace is. So from there, I'm actually going to go up and connect over the roof instead of having the thing right in the center of the floor.
Oh.
So it's going to come up over there. Make sense?
Yep.
I know it's not going to look much better, but no, it is what it is. Then the only wires that we're keeping are over here that's going downstairs. I'm going to put one down there.
God, this is such a spider mess of wires
So
over
it
here.
connect. I gotta rearrange my inventory. Died again. Means I'm gonna be hungry again, I'm sure. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. No? Yeah, I died again. Okay.
I will now attempt to call the train to the zoo station. Go.
Okay, that was just desync.
So do you want this for your drill? The big one for your drill?
It doesn't
Train
matter.
is not moving.
Okay,
This
yeah,
one?
and I just considered the
I think
fact that
the
I don't
drill
know
is hooked
how.
up, if I'm not mistaken.
I just considered that the
No,
range
I
of
mean
these...
for
wireless
that
might not be quite
makes
long
the
enough.
core samples.
Oh, no, I have one for that already, so...
Okay, you've got a big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can just store that.
256 blocks. Yeah, it's probably too far.
No, there's no such thing as too far with create redstone links.
It said 256 blocks.
Really? Hold on.
Although is this 256 blocks?
So we maybe notice my wire.
There. Most of it.
Within that feels like a change. It must be true, but wow.
Okay, that one stays connected.
Right, but hold on. Now I'm looking at the distance to the train waypoint. It's 225 blocks away, give or take maybe 3 or 4.
Hey, 24 leather strips, we can get 12 emeralds.
I don't remember how much I made before.
Q, if you want to do me a favor, I'm gonna run back to the station. I want you to tell me if that like one of the wireless redstones is lighting up when I send something to it. Look at the one on the bottom here. This guy.
Oh, okay.
No, I was going to make a leak filter frame.
I might have also been stupid and put the wrong frequency on it. So
happens to me all the time.
Okay, do we have power coming out anywhere?
Okay, that might be a rosewood plank and not a treated wood plank. Hold on.
Okay, Ian, can you come back up?
There it goes.
Second?
Okay, perfect. I had the wrong frequency for it. Alright,
okay,
now I'll
Ian,
just have to go and
can you touch the wire?
find the train.
Okay, so it's still got live connection coming from somewhere. Over here. So I'll break.
How about this one?
Reach it.
Let's get some function.
Oh, this one's not live.
Okay, I should have broke the one just then that was still making stuff live. So go back into it. Okay, so yeah, so all good now. So now I can move around at will without worrying about killing myself. Which was a legitimate worry.
Well, we need to make sure we power this cable eventually.
Huh?
This cable, since it hooks up to the...
Yeah, that's literally the stuff that I'm working on.
Ah.
Yeah, I've even got scaffolding all set, because Pac showed me how to use it. That's why I wanted to make sure there were no live cables, because I'm going to be up messing around and breaking where the cables are.
I could have just made you a high armor jetpack. Or at least a mechanism jetpack. Oh wait, never mind, I don't want to even go through that process again.
Yeah, okay, so now the one that we want... We're over there. So we want an HV wire connector. There. Then that connected there. And that one also next to
Oh my gosh, the train is running toward me.
Can't reach it.
Zoom in.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
So that way you still have power for the excavator through what you had been using the wires, because those go really, really far.
Yeah. And I do try to make the balloons go up higher and higher every time I
Train
put
had no
wire
idea
up.
what to do after that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm fine doing this here, is because those are out of the way. The only one that's going to accidentally touch those is somebody with a jetpack.
I need to get to my cat.
And I'm very careful with that one.
And this still goes out to the front where we're still using the crucibles and everything over on that side. So that way we don't have to worry about that. Now, get back up here. Yep. I did the exact same thing. Oh, those are in the wrong place. Ow. I'm surprised it didn't kill me, Ian.
You want me to remove this one and put it up on the ceiling?
What?
This one up on.
No, that one can go away entirely. I'm about to move those. Be careful though, because if it falls in there, you'll have to right-click in the top of it to get it out.
These schedules will need some editing. When I called the train to meet, it overshot the station and then just was like, I don't know what to do now.
That's unfortunate.
So I think a schedule needs to be more nuanced than go to station and then question mark.
How high up is that?
I think I gotta find the setting that makes it so that it tells us which place we're in and turn it off.
Oh, is the pop-up starting to bother you?
A little bit. It's a bit on the visual side.
It's something to do with the waystones.
I know. Oh, I know. Where is all the flint?
What if this? I should just say travel to station.
I'm not sure we have a place for flint. We probably should, but I'm not aware of it.
Okay.
Isn't it down in your metal processing storage thing? Yeah, I could have sworn I saw one back on the side.
There's some there. There's some old sifting product flint down there. You're welcome to it, of course, but that's not the place we store flint.
Well, I'm looking on the...
He mentioned ore processing. There is definitely a place for flint.
Firedale, how do I unlock the drawers?
You need the drawer unlocky thingy that's hanging on the wall. Make sure you've got an item in it before you unlock it.
I mean, what do you mean in the drawer before I unlock it?
Do you know where the storage room is?
Sort of.
Yeah. Just in front of the storage room, next to like the stone room area, there's a thing on the wall. Right here. The little bitty green one right here is the one that can lock and unlock.
Okay, now, but when you say make sure the drawer has something in it before I unlock it, why?
Yeah. It'll do a visual thingy where it actually, even though you unlock it, it'll still show the item in it, and then if you break it and replace it and everything, it keeps having that item in it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's purely visual or not, so it's just safer to not
well, the problem is that I took the schedule out of the drawer and changed it, so now it will no longer go back in the drawer.
Okay, then unlock it and hope it works.
Okay.
Unlock it and see if you can put something else in it.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be working.
What's all this now?
So what?
Okay, it don't have anything in it now.
Yeah, because I left-clicked it.
Okay, the way these transporters work is closest first.
Uh-oh. Okay, now the pipes are stealing the thing out of the drawer when I want to lock it. I don't know where it went.
It would have went over here into the dropper back here because it's pulling out.
So I added some extra pipes here because I need this last dropper here to activate when the comparator.
You'll want it to be at the end of these pipes, so at the very top, as opposed to where it is right now. Because where it is right now, it's not the very last one, so it's more likely to put it in this dropper than it is like the third drawer up.
Well, I want it in that dropper.
The one you just took out?
Well, no. There's going to be like one final schedule that goes into that dropper.
Okay, let me show you an example. If you take the one out of the top drawer, right? You want it to go back in the top drawer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
See, the top drawer is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away from down here at this junction.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this dropper is 1, 2, 3 steps away.
You're telling me these pipes work randomly?
No, it is closer. The top drawer is further away than this dropper, so the one that you want to go in the top drawer will instead go in the dropper.
Okay, well, Well, I guess...
You want the dropper to be at the very top.
Because I did just test it and it worked. But
with the top
I did the one from the bottom drawer and it went back in the bottom drawer.
Yeah, because see, to the bottom drawer it's only 1, 2 from the junction, whereas to get over to this it's 1, 2, 3.
But have you considered that redstone is stupid and I don't want the dropper all the way up there because then I'd have to do something else to get the redstone up there?
Okay.
So, I like that the dropper is there.
Okay.
But then how do I fix the pipes?
That would be something to work on, yeah.
Anyways, I think I need to break the pipes.
Let's see.
Oh, Lions, by the way. I noticed you don't have a giraffe.
A giraffe? We have giraffes?
Hey, Lodge. You can use the same thing that you used for these. You can just have a redstone link coming off of the comparator going to the top.
Yeah, but those are expensive.
Oh.
I mean, they're not that
using?
expensive.
Have you tried just using the classic old redstone torch elevator method?
You think I know how to do that?
Okay.
But no, actually, you're probably correct. I think the redstone link is fine. I just don't want to overuse them. They feel like cheating, and also using a redstone link to move a piece of redstone 5 blocks feels like cheating. But you're probably right that would be way easier.
Yeah, only because of the method that we're using to get the items moved around.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason you need it at the top. If you want it at the bottom, then the drawer thing doesn't work properly because it'll go to the dropper before it goes into the drawers. So you'll end up with everything down there. So it's a pain.
Yeah.
The compromise will have to be there somehow or another, which sucks.
We have another issue because I need to get rid of this pipe behind the drawer so it stops taking it out of the drawer so I can put the thing in and lock it.
If you just break the dropper,
I guess
then it'll stop taking it. It'll only put in if it it'll only pull out if it has a spot to put it.
Yeah. This is for Zoo Station. Wait, Zoo Station. Travel to station, Zoo Station with a 0-second delay.
I'm going back.
Okay.
I'm working on electricity.
Thanks.
I'm sorry it's been a pain, Lodge.
It's fine. I think this will work eventually.
I just know droppers are one of the easier ways to filter stuff without getting into actual complicated filter stuff. What did in? Or did you do something in the compressor?
Not compressor, but the big 3x3 thing. For Metalcraft thing.
Yeah,
The
that
one
thing.
that gets double ingots and with a
Yeah,
plug.
the pressurizer.
The pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pressurizer.
chamber.
We
Pressure
upgraded
chamber.
the speed on that puppy, so it puts in and pulls out real quick.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
We went to test it. Pack put it in, and I said, it's done. Okay, so over here.
Keep that magnet, Firedale.
That's it. That's him. That's him.
Okay.
You a tadpole?
Freaky.
I said hippo.
Oh.
I wouldn't be freaking out about a tadpole.
Tadpole?
Oh, piranhas. Actually, I think we can outswim them.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or you can also just smack them and kill them.
Yeah.
Piranha. So that goes there. And then down to there. Well, let me get to it. There we go. Choo choo! Did you say keep the magnet for now, Ian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just made myself another magnet. It's not hard, it's like a copper double ingot, any kind of magnetite, like the raw magnetite that you see on the ground or something, and then flux. So basically it's just either those two things, the double copper ingot and the magnetite up to can weld, and then just hit with a hammer and an anvil. Like, you know how you normally vanilla weld, so yeah.
Hey there, little buddy. Get off of the charger. You just... Oh, the magnet is pulling it. Now I understand why it kept moving back onto the charger as I was trying to push it off.
Yeah, but you can permanently keep that. Did you? I'm not gonna even see what just happened.
What's up?
I just saw the wire pop off when you did that.
Oh, yeah. It's 'cause I put something between it. Okay, we want you to still have access to it.
I'm gonna have to also take this entire mechanism and move it away from Hun's beautiful train station. Put it in a little box or underground.
This goes. Cheer. Good, I still have one of these. Or that way the excavator will get powered again, and whenever it's ready to be broken, we don't have to remove any of this. This is just the main line for it. Makes sense?
Yep. Plus the power and the distillation tower.
Yep. That's why I've got that one going over that way. There we go. Is this the way? Yeah. Guess I better look where I'm walking at. Otherwise I'll walk right off the back of this thing.
How long before the power is back on?
I'm in the process of connecting it. The stuff downstairs is good. The only thing that's missing upstairs, actually the create stuff isn't on right now either, because
That's correct.
of where I'm working on this.
Yeah.
It's about to be back on. I'm about to do the connection here in just a moment.
Perfect.
Was that a purr or a growl?
Tomato, tomato. I got a lot of haunting.
Yep. It is almost connected.
3, 2, 1,
go!
Huzzah! Thank you very much.
Sorry it took me so long.
Yeah, you had a bunch of interruptions, and they were quite appropriate. It's just how things go. What were you doing, if I may ask?
Replacing the cables in here with universal cables for mechanism.
Fantastic.
What's over here?
Yeah, that needs to get connected up. Same with the part over for the other thing over there. Can I reach it from here? Yes. So that way these work. And I tried to line them up when I put them in.
Yeah.
So ones that have inputs and outputs, you can easily get to the inputs and outputs. Because I know you were using some of these machines, and that way you could do whatever you needed to.
Well, Nihan, I was just using the electrolytic separator for the hydrogen.
I'm missing the thing I'm looking for.
And there. And this way the stuff up top. That's a charger. It'll charge stuff you're holding.
I figured. But I'm looking for a crusher.
Oh, I know where that's. Where's my train
The crusher
station?
would be over here on this side if we had one.
Yeah.
What you need a crusher for, Pack?
Making a block of lapis.
Ah, feel free to borrow mine. Whatever you have to do to borrow it.
You're what?
My crusher?
Mechanism crusher?
Yes. It's working the cobblestone over there underneath the thing.
Oh!
If you really need it,
Had that.
yeah.
Okay, and Would you like your magnet back now? I'm all done.
No, you can keep it. I made a new magnet.
You sure?
Yeah, I have a magnet. I made another one.
Alrighty.
Those do make pollution, unfortunately.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I think any
Oh,
of the
it's
crusher
kind of
things
in there.
probably will because dust.
You find it?
Found it. I
Cool.
found it.
Good, good. I have upgrades in there.
Yeah, I would have liked to have it all going across the roof, but I think this will work fine. It's not going to look pretty regardless of what we do.
Train.
But now the excavators should be going upstairs in. Double check to make sure. I didn't break that one, so we shouldn't have had to do the smashy thingy to reconnect it upstairs.
I'm just having fun with this slab.
Yeah, so now we have a battery of a little over 26 million FE. And a throughput of a little over 26 million FE.
And the arc furnace is keeping up. Woohoo! Yep, everything's keeping up down here. Yeah, we don't have enough power to keep up the arc furnace. It was just how we wired it.
So are you specifically doing slag for any reason, or are you just testing it?
Just testing it, see if it
Okay.
drains power, and it seems like it's doing pretty well. I mean, it is the arc furnace is an energy hog.
Yeah, it is.
When you have every slot used, so.
So you're needing the transport.
Yeah, that'll work.
What I need is the quantum entangle porter. Oh man.
They're convenient, but remember, you need 2 of them.
Yep, the quest requires 2 of them.
See, the weird thing is it's so much easier to make the power cables than it is this. That's so strange.
It's small.
Here you go, Ian. Here's blocks that got moved and filled in. Goes in there, that goes in there.
Now I just need to set up a filtration system up here.
Okay, so now it is very much safer over here. There's still some places where you can get zappy zap, but they should be far enough out of the way of normal movement that most people won't come in contact with them.
Most people.
Yeah.
Looks a lot cleaner up here. I mean, yeah, there's now cables.
I know the
but
cable looks kind of weird, but no,
it looks better than the
bad.
wires, because then it's like, hey, there's not death wires everywhere. The wires gave it a factory setting, but yeah, with the cables,
It's still not mountain goat proof though. So be careful right here. Because I wanted those wires to be able to connect to everything they wanted to without needing to be broken and replaced. So we still have some wires downstairs.
Why is there a Tesla coil right here?
Where is
What?
downstairs?
There's a lot
This
down
is, I know it's downstairs, this is the main floor. But
Right.
for our mechanics and stuff, this is what I keep calling downstairs.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Because we have the mechanics down here and then the mechanics upstairs.
hmm
there. Ian, where do you see a Tesla coil?
Over
On the wall here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who made it, I don't know who put it here, but here it is.
Yeah.
I could have used that so much a while ago.
Yeah, you could have used that for the smelter controller.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Why ain't you think of that, Pack? There's this cool right there. I mean, to be fair, just looking at it, it kind of looks like one of your engine things.
Yeah.
One of the electric motors.
Yep.
It really does. And it's right there next to the create stuff.
And if you don't want that, they'll let you put it in the chest with the immersive stuff at least.
It's probably considered a big thing. It might not go in a chest.
Are these?
No, it's a small thing.
Oh, wow.
So
Where's
I'm looking at.
Go ahead.
I'm looking at the recipe for these cool pipes. I know it looks annoying, but is each single one of these pipes like all of this stuff, or do you get multiple?
You get one based on the look of it. I'm double checking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
are
one,
all of
but
all these components notably very expensive, or are they not that bad?
the hardest thing to make in there is the green dye.
Okay.
And even that's easily makeable from the seeds, the hemp seeds.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's like really easy. It's just grass.
Tesla coil is now in the left-hand side of the crate.
The cable that's
Okay.
in there that is needed, I can make it. It'll just take a little bit because it needs some iron.
No, I need 33 of them, I think. I mean, I'm happy to figure out how to make this stuff. I know how to put things in the pressure chamber now, so.
Because I've made this several times because an alternate version of that, instead of using the control circuits and the slime or whatever, it uses steel dust and then the redstone, and that's how I made these universal cables.
Ah.
So the cable that's with it is the hardest thing that takes a minute. Then the rest of it is just making that basic control circuit. So that'll
It's
take
a lot of stuff,
probably the
but
second longest.
I guess it's not resource intense. Like, I guess, is graphite not that expensive?
It's an ore that I think they brought back tons of.
Okay, so it's something we can.
Yeah, we don't have an infinite amount of it, but you know.
I don't think I'm gonna be burnt all of it, thankfully. And I guess I need osmium.
And that we've got down here. Looks like we've got 64 and 7. That's the unknown ones right here.
Alright, I remember those ones. They're not for the Fountain of Shame. You people need to mess up more, by the way. We need the Fountain of Shame to get larger.
It got larger last week.
Did?
Yep.
Yep, Pack didn't make it a little bit larger there.
I guess it might be. Imagining, like, it just gets really tall and I have to upgrade it with more arrows pointing even higher.
Hey, Pack, do you need these HOP graphite ingots that are in here?
No. I actually made some on accident.
Okay. So there you go, Lodge. There's even some HOP graphite already in the chest right there next to the pressure thingy.
I'm not going to go ahead and make the pipes right now. I'm going to just plan out where all of the mechanisms are going to go first. And I also need to make... I think an expensive thing for me is I'm going to need to make... I think for every station I need to make 4 schedules, because it's going to be the 3 request schedules and then the reset schedule. And each schedule... Actually, no, they're not that... No, I think 4 schedules is how many I get for a train sheet thingy. One of those things that you make train stuff out of, which is a little pricey, but I have like 5 more sturdy sheets is what they're called, which is obsidian. Oh, it's just obsidian and lava. That's not really that much anyways. And a piece of paper, of course. That's the worst part.
You know we have a bunch of that in storage, right?
I found the
It's
paper.
in one of the drawers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have actually enough paper. Because I think everything is. I think the setup by the forgery. I think that thing is now fully. It's almost operational. I just need to put the reset schedule in it. But it can be called from right now.
HB graphite is 8 coat dust or 32 graphite powder. So how much graphite do we actually have over here? Would it be better to use the coat dust?
I think I'm going to use up most of our brass again.
There's a ton of
Then
flux
make more.
over in this drawer too.
Brass is an easy one to make. Just make one.
Yeah, I know we only have a little bit of it at a time, but I'm just using what we have. I can make more.
Honestly, when I make them, I'll make a bunch.
Why am I looking over here? Graphite's an ore, isn't it, Pack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure is.
Yep, so you would have it downstairs.
Well, I would have it in ore processing. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we have like 3 different downstairs in the forge, okay?
Dad, you're the one who said downstairs. That's
Well, I mean,
why
it is
specified
literally
ore processing.
downstairs. There's 2
Yes, but
downstairs
like-
from the
Right,
first
but-
floor.
But Firedale, you're the one who said there's literally 3 different downstairs, so I specified ore processing.
Yeah,
over
I
here,
appreciate
brother.
it. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be plenty.
Yeah, we have a lot.
So let's see how much of this we need.
Okay, I'm gonna make the elite filter frames and probably, 2 of them.
Just goes in the squeezer, the squeezer, the squeezer. You gonna make 2 of them for the stuff downstairs then?
Oh, I thought. Don't know yet.
These flowers aren't around
Need some dye?
here. I need the flower, actually.
Ooh.
I need a blue orchid.
Oh, you're trying to get blue for the lapis stuff?
No, blue orchid or a cornflower.
I think a benefit here is once I finish the calling system, I'm going to slow the schedule way down so the trains they don't change stations except for like every 10 minutes or so. So there's going to be less annoying train
Oh,
driving by.
you want 3 of them, Pack,
Why would I want 3 of them?
so you can get luck 3.
That's not how it works.
No?
Nope.
They changed it.
Oh, okay.
Different recipe.
You gotta do each recipe. You gotta do the first recipe, then the second recipe, then the
Oh,
third
is there a luck 2 recipe or something like that?
Yep.
recipe. Yeah.
Oh,
A luck 2 and a luck 3.
gotcha.
They don't like us anymore.
Well, I know they nerfed that a lot, like limiting the amount of things you could put on it and stuff like that.
I'm actually kind of okay with that because the older was way too
Yeah.
You didn't like your throwing star, Pack?
Oh, I love the Throwing Star.
Pack's probably the reason they nerfed it.
I don't think there's any blue orchids or the other one in this area. I think I need to go to a different climate.
Let me see if the
Sucks.
stuff finished. Yeah, it did. $16.
This is where I need somebody like Galmare to come on and tell me where the chart is that tells me where all the different types of flowers show up.
Hmm.
Tiny redstone. See how many I want. It's 16, so that's 2 rounds of it.
This probably have 6.
Do redstone. All the redstone.
And you know this is one of those ones where you found it 100 times, and now you need it.
At least it's not fall or winter when they're closed up,
Yeah,
and you can't tell what they are.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Are
The
they,
game doesn't care if the area wasn't loaded.
I think when you get there, though, they will open up.
Very slowly.
So this is just a byproduct of the schedules assigning themselves to the train, but what's going to be really cool is with the call system, when the train arrives at the station and the schedule is assigned, it's going to make a ding sound every time. Ding. I think it's nice.
That's pretty
It's one
fun.
of those things that just randomly worked out the way it does.
Yeah. Okay. Now I do hope that all stations are within, like, I guess the farthest apart are going to be the zoo station to the forgery station. Yeah, there's no way any of the others are more than 256 blocks apart. So they should all be able to call.
Calling Zoo Station. Calling Zoo Station.
Alright. Hey, Q.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to do something else for the last 15 minutes.
What you got?
Go fly over an area, look for blue flowers.
Ah. Well, if you need my help, I'm glad to give you a hand. Let me exhaust my store of blocks here really quick, if I may ask. But yeah. All right.
Have you checked sales today, Fardale?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Like, whoa.
Do you know about where we're gonna look?
String, and string.
Let's try south.
Yeah.
Which we don't have enough of to do anything with,
Nope.
sadly.
Wait.
Mm.
Never mind. Oh, thank you, bees.
Oh, right. Do they have some?
There's some here.
Oh,
Yay.
there you go.
That's what I was missing.
Fantastic.
Okay, so how many of these did you say you needed, Lounge?
Copper.
Is Lodge not here anymore?
What are you
I'm
doing
here.
Okay. We'll definitely need more, so I'll go ahead and make what I can.
I was tempting to set up a second boiler with a blaze. What?
That's pretty good, Kristen.
Let's see. Can make 43.
Okay, two.
They need lots of green.
I mean, I just need cut or which I know where to find them.
Oh, the seed paste. Oh, the seed paste. What is seed paste used for? Oil bottles.
Few things, yeah.
Two elite filter frames. Now I just need.
Ours meant dust.
There.
Plastic.
Sorry, Q. I found a better way.
No. I can keep going over here.
I know. I'm just joking.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was so looking forward to our adventures in the skies, Pack, but we will have to postpone it for another time.
Oh, woe was him.
I'm glad to help.
I was able to get one more rabbit one for a lucky foot. If someone else needs it, I'm gonna put it in one of the tinker's chests over here. Where no one will ever find it again.
Probably.
So, Lodge.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yep.
How many of them did you need?
I think it's 33, and I'm holding 7 right now. So
Would you be
that
willing
minus
to
that.
bring me food over to the forge?
Food, huh? What kind of food?
Any kind. I'm just hungry because I died earlier.
Okay.
Green dye.
I guess I can make. Would you like some mushroom rice then?
Sure. That's the good stuff,
Sorry.
right?
It is.
I mean, it's the not hungry stuff.
Okay, so yes, please.
Okay, well, I learned how to make it, so I'm gonna go make some.
HOP. Osmium dust. Plastic sheet. Oh, I put the wrong stuff in. Yeah, oops. extra cables up there. Put the energy pipes down here. Because energy is obviously an item, right?
Mm-hmm.
Much would be fun.
Great. Is it cooking?
Yep. Almost done.
I think I'm gonna have to come to you. Thank you. If you go over and look at the little chest that's in the forge, the little chest wall that's marked, look in the item / transport chest.
Wow, that's a lot of pipes.
Yeah, feel free to take them on, then just put back what you don't need or whatever you decide to
I
do.
guess I'll just grab these 33 then.
Some are coming back, right?
So hopefully that'll be enough for you to mess around with and do whatever you need to do. We had the extra graphite, so I just made everything.
Nice.
So it weren't too bad.
Thank you, that is quite helpful.
That should give you enough so you can move it up top if you want to with the redstone stuff. Trying to think of the easier way. Just a fourth drawer. The only thing is you need the configurator to be able to make them input-output stuff.
I guess. Well, I mean, a fourth drawer then would need an extra pipe to put it in the dropper then. And I guess now that you made a bunch of pipes, that's not too big of an ask.
Well, if you have the dropper right next to the drawer, you can use a pusher upgrade. The reason that won't work with all of them is because that would mean that you would need all of the droppers right next to it, and then the redstone signal would do what it did before.
Right.
Set them all off. But if you put the bottom one right next to the drawer, then you can use a pusher upgrade. And I don't think those are too difficult.
Maybe. I think what I have is mostly fine now.
Okay. Thank you for the food. It was very filling.
I made the mistake of eating one of the mushroom rices because I was hoping it would fix my nutrition, and it still made it worse. I was like, well, now that I screwed up my nutrition by eating some cheese, maybe the mushroom rice will fix it back to how it... I guess if you were to only eat... I think my nutrition is still better than if you had only eaten mushroom rice.
Yeah, sometimes you eat something to even it out and your health drops because suddenly it's out of balance more.
Yeah.
You can also drink milk.
Ooh, another Considerate thing.
Well, but
Nice.
wait, can I still drink
I could
milk
do-
even if I'm not thirsty?
No,
Well, then
Really?
that's a problem.
but when you were thirsty, you could drink milk.
I was never thirsty.
At some point in the game, I mean, I was thirsty for a while.
I mean, I drank milk back before I was not in... I mean, even when I touch some power lines, my thirst is still at max. Would I at that point have to wait to get thirsty?
Yes.
So
You
you
can
would.
get thirsty if you come to the Nether and just hang out for a while. You will eventually
Yeah,
get
Pat
thirsty.
died there once because of it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
get
that
thirsty
was
even when you don't
fine.
get hungry?
Yeah, it killed me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you can drink
So-
milk without being hungry or thirsty.
Okay.
That's how you remove abilities or remove statuses.
Oh, yeah, but I'm drinking it from a flask. I don't know if it's the same.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Probably
Well,
is.
that's true.
I just got a bucket.
Well, does
wonder if that
drinking it
counted.
from a bucket give you dairy?
It does, yes.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
I just checked it right as I said that. It's like, oh,
There you go.
yeah, I better check and see if it gives me dairy. And yes, it does.
Avocados. Well,
So I found 2 Considerate rings.
slurp,
Is
slurp.
Considerate tin or nickel?
10.
Yay!
Okay.
Got some health back.
So, to the people who know better about the Tinker's Construct in chat and know about Overslime, is there a way of increasing the amount on your tool? Go ahead. I just had to ask that question. We got a little bit of time left.
It is true.
Because I like Overslime. That's nice.
If I drink my milk, I'll be in pretty good nutrition.
And next week I will get started on the sky filtration. Still need to get some filters in the forgery because it's minor fatigue.
Okay, it's not that one, it's this book.
There we are. Basement floor is done.
I need to make a whole lot of drawers, and these are annoying to carry. Do that or put a bunch in my offhand. Got stuff in my offhand already.
I could have sworn I saw something of one of the modifiers you can add to get more on it.
Northwest. Okay. Ooh, another malachite thing.
Let's check all the modifiers.
Ooh, malachite. I could
Why do you
take a
call it
picture.
malachite?
I don't know.
Guess that's just how you pronounce it phonetically. If you didn't know better.
Well, that
But
means
yeah,
he
this-
read it in a book.
Well, I mean, a lot
hey,
of these
Pac?
things are just hard for me to read. Yeah.
You can give things the slimy modifier by adding slime to it, and it gives it some over slime. So maybe you can do that with it.
Yeah, it just refills it now for me.
Okay. Yeah, the queen slime will generate its own over time.
Does it just get foggy outside sometimes, or has my render
Yes.
distance gone down?
It does, yes.
Nope, definitely
Okay.
fog.
It's like,
Queen slime
I feel
will
like my render
generate
distance
its
was
own?
higher than this.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I recommended queen slime to you all early on.
That's why it's a good idea to have that one.
Yeah, because queen slime generates its own slime over time. As long as you don't take the durability of it down to where the durability of the tool is low, then it'll keep making its own. So you have pretty much a second durability bar.
No, okay. I'll try to keep an eye on it, but I don't think the number hasn't gone up. I'll keep an eye.
246. Currently 1201. Oh, I got man. Back to the thing tomorrow.
Speaking of,
There used to be an easy way to check all this stuff.
it went away.
Yep. It's probably in one of the upgrade books.
It does not make it any bigger by putting more slime on there, so yeah.
It just refills it.
Yeah. But I got Ichor balls, 100 each.
It's probably the next book. I haven't read it yet, so I don't have access to it. Making a book is a pain. Has anyone read the Mighty Smelting book yet?
Oh,
Or the
I'm pretty
Puny
sure they're
Smelting
all-
book?
I'm
How's
sure
making
they're
a book
all-
a pain? Not that
The
bad.
recipe of it, the paper.
We got paper.
It
Where would the
wasn't
paper
me.
be?
It's in storage in one of the top drawers.
Okay. Because yeah, that and a piece of leather will give us 3 books.
Oh, I have Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Yeah, I thought I had the other one, but I don't see it. I think I was not impressed with them. I mean, there's materials in you and Tinker's Gadgetry over here.
Yeah, the Mighty Smelting, or whatever the next one is, the gray book, I think, would tell you the next tier of tools. It's one of those. It's either that or the next one.
Yeah.
Because it'll tell you about the Queen Slime and what it does.
Probably Tinker's Gadgetry, I'd assume. But Pack said we already have that one.
Yeah,
I'm looking.
I looked in there and didn't see it, but I am blind, so feel free to check again.
Yeah. There's also the Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Gold on a book.
Yeah, Pack says he had that one.
Do we have jute fiber growing or no?
You can make fake jute.
Yep.
I mean, industrial, right?
That's right, stack of hemp fibers.
Yeah.
if you're wanting jute, it's going to cost that sealed barrel recipe either way.
Okay, yeah. Well, do a mixer. Wait,
Alright.
hang on. Now I need to check that.
It's late. I've been going a while. I'm done.
It is the late. I feel good about what we did today.
Yeah. I got something accomplished.
Okay, so
I to accomplish.
Okay, so it is a barrel on one. Okay, done.
Something that will eventually become a cool thing.
Hey! I finished the floor.
You did hear that I did put a copper upgrade into the
sticks.
Sticks.
I did. Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, that was because we just kept on getting 1,000 sticks and it just maxed out the bundle. Now we can
go ahead.
Play 6,000 bundles of sticks.
I'm going to assume, Pack, that we don't have any grout anywhere.
Yeah, we have like maybe a stack and 3/4, but not much.
I mean grout, the actual grout.
Oh, for like tinkers?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I'd say we've probably already cooked all that up to make the smelter.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Later, Pack.
Take care.
Bye-bye. It was a quiet week at the end there. I was very busy getting my own stuff done, so... And, you know, she's sleeping over there, so I had to be a little bit on the quiet side. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some Gravitas 2. And I might do some more, Return to Moira, or not Moira. The Lord of the Rings mining game. I'll probably do some more of that tomorrow, too, to start off the stream. But that's it. I will see you guys on all bits, tips, and resales. But you guys will survive. But that'll do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye. And have fun with... Looks like a dire dwarf. Bye-bye.